Um, I thought he usually joins right before open. I don't know where he's at, to be honest.
What's
I
up,
started at 9 a.m. because I hate starting at 9:30. I'm up so early, like, I hate starting that late.
Spy 745 puts in the money, 200% gain.
Let's flip and go.
What a swing short
Let's go,
overnight,
Casey.
baby. I'm done.
Beautiful.
I'm not trading.
I'm not trading. Yeah, I'm not trading.
Dude,
I'll
I went
play.
short NQ last night at 29 40, and then I played it for the 29K break and made like 60 70 points, and then it fell another like 400 after I closed it.
I'll paper trade.
I passed a 25K eval with it. I wish I just would have pulled up my other accounts and kept going short, but
yeah, if I want to try anything, I'm just going to paper trade today. I've had a great week. No reason to press it on this day. I'm actually going to...
Is Tradovate having more issues this morning?
Yeah, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I know they were having issues last night.
I haven't filled an order yet, but TradeC is placing everything okay for me. They're through Rhythmic. Oh, man. What do you even do with this if you weren't short overnight?
Buying a video right here.
All right. I'm officially logged into my paper trading account. You can see here. Take it to monthly lows, baby. Finally, we're coming into it. Gosh,
dude, what a freaking short.
I've been waiting forever. Oh, she's finally here. Beautiful.
How are my SNDK puts?
Cut gold.
Q selling. SNDKs are up 40%. I'm gonna take a trim.
Apple surpasses Nvidia to become the world's most valuable company.
There you go. I don't think I'm gonna trade any options today. I might trade futures. I don't know.
Take it out. Do it. Do it.
Right there.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Finally,
Drop
man.
it good. Print these puts just like you should.
I think we're going to be getting long in this area for back to all-time highs very soon. Everyone and their mother right now is looking at this market going, it's all over. If we break this low, it's all over. People that are long, stops are getting hit down here, while people get short thinking it's a breakdown. What they fail to realize is it's in the monthly lows, monthly order flow. Obviously, that price action won't all play out today. This is on a daily time frame, but man, when it does.
All right, move a stop up on SNDK.
Look at that, monthly low hit. Love to see it. Very interested to see how far we need to trade into this bigger time frame now.
Dude, SpaceX is down 6%.
Oh, good.
Short gold VWAP sweep.
Dude, I looked into it a little bit last night. I didn't even do anything crazy, just basic numbers. They're expected to make $40 billion this year in sales, not in earnings, in sales, and they're trading at a 1.6 $6-ish trillion market cap.
This is where I think we're going. Based on manipulation we had. You run standard deviations on the manipulation move we had. Takes us to 70 to 65 area.
At $80, it's worth like a trillion.
Call me crazy. Got this daily order block here, and it lines up very well with that midpoint of this monthly gap. Could be a good spot to see some sort of bounce in the market initially. I need to mark that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Trade of 8's having issues. Yes.
Perfect. Honestly, great day for it. Everybody's probably mad about it, but it's OPEX day. More people out there probably shouldn't be trading, to be honest. What price did you mark? Sorry, Jody, at work. For that order block? What was it? I don't even know. Oh, it's marked wrong. Oops. Forgot the hold shift. It's at 217.50. We might be able to see a bounce before that. I'm just marking out very obvious spots that I could see us, because it makes sense. Like, that lines up with the midpoint of this gap to me. That could be an enticing zone. There's also this little gap fill that you have. Maybe we see an initial bounce from there. I don't really have a whole lot of confidence in anything yet until I start to see sensitivity around those areas. All I care about is that we hit this monthly low today. It's what needed to happen finally.
There were some single prints down there we could bounce.
Huge stick on RTY and IWM.
When we're in like big downtrend like this intraday and you see me marking out spots like this, I'm not saying for sure like, oh, I'm buying that, or like, oh, this is the spot to bounce. I'm just marking out the most obvious spots that I see where we could get those reactions, right? And then I wait for price to come into it and we'll see if we react.
Oh,
gap
SMH
fill.
is dying.
That gap is
MU.
filled on the daily.
Oh, MU's dying.
I'm gonna try the long
Yeah.
way here with the exposure perking up.
You might be able to see a little bit off of this gap fill. We'll see. I would rather see us come to the order block, but again, I know you're like scalping. You might be able to see that quick little bounce
Yeah.
for some points.
Covered half gold, under 20 EMA.
Heard that.
It's a 3-minute red.
You do have
RTY ripping, really.
on cues. Yeah, IWM's flying.
Look at her go.
Big stick.
YM ripping. What's the dollar doing? Dollar.
Close to
Apple's the
showing
some
only
weakness from previously
mag
high.
that's green.
This can get deleted. We've already taken it out. I'm going to leave this one just so I know where that bigger time frame low is, and I'm going to leave the order block.
Set an alert on 1310 for SNDK if it goes down
Cut the
lower.
A's.
But stop is
They tried to
That
pop
entry.
it up, but got slapped.
Another morning where we're getting some low resistance trading. Nice to see.
Thank you.
Trade a bit down for anyone,
Life.
for lots of people.
yeah. Costco is still going. Walmart is absolutely ripping face. You have strong names even with SPY and Q's dumping. Look at the rotation. Look at TGT as well. Target. Go look at DG, Dollar General. I had a big stick yesterday. It's doing the same thing again this morning. Find these plays. Find these names.
I'm a double dip. Risking new lows.
Just make that obvious for anybody new that's coming in.
MU dying.
Just keep in mind, if I do try anything, you will see the
Trailing.
executions on my screen, but
And I got
remember,
out break
it's
even.
paper.
Okay.
Sit there and try and fucking trail me on a position.
SNDK drop a little bit more. Just a little bit.
I should have given them more room. That's okay.
Mm. %60 Google puts, trim small. Let's go NY. Hell yeah. SNDQ has been great. Cheap embers for SNDK. Let's go. Yeah, that's the 2x short SNDK from Trader ETFs. Shout out to Trader ETFs. We've done some work with them. Got some cool products. Yeah, people are having issues with Tradevate, guys. Yes, everybody is. Tradevate's not really working today, so. And it's a great day for that to happen. But
Looking for
still
ES to
stupid.
retrace to the 15-minute EMAs. That's over. That's between 95 to 503 for short.
Got stuck in a long, then it stopped working through TradingView, and I logged into Tradevate. I would record everything. If you're not recording your screen, you definitely should start. Record your screen. Make sure you can show these things too. The problem is it's a problem with Tradevate. It's not a problem with your prop firm. And so I don't know if they would 100% refund you of anything you lose, but you can definitely try. Morning, Dean. Yes, sir, Jarrett. Code Wolf. Favorite paw firm, baby. You know it. WolfX for Apex. If you're going on there, 90% off. Tradeify is still 40% off right now. Is Ryan on the toilet? Dude, Ryan must be sleeping. He's not here. He has not been here. That man is definitely asleep.
Trail stop remainder break even on gold.
Mm-hmm. 10 minutes till 10 o'clock. I think on a day like this, it's wise to wait till then. We've tapped into monthly gaps.
There's ES tapping into its 15-minute EMA. I'll look for like a 20 EMA VWAP sweep for short over 504.
Oh, there he is. M's coming.
He's coming.
He was sleeping. His alarm didn't go off. I thought so. What do y'all think about Trump selling an API to hedge funds for faster access to his tweets?
The way the world works.
No. Yeah, I really have no thoughts. Evan says I'll take some other people's advice. Uh-oh. Ryan ate the Taco Bell lettuce. Oh no. No taco. No. Kinda illegal, but it's Trump. I don't know. I've come to an understanding that all the people that are running our world are corrupt. It doesn't surprise me.
I don't know the legality around it, but
Like,
you could say that about how hedge funds have co-location to CME routers for faster data. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's like, where's what?
I don't know. Oh, banger. Did I turn on ads? No, I just went live. Are they all on? How do I hold on? I might be able to fix that. Give me a second. Hold on, Kashi. Hold on. I think. Give me a minute. Oh, did I do it? Stream settings. No. Let it be activity. Where can I? There we go. There you go. Should be good now. Sorry, it took me a minute. I just couldn't find it. Beat up shoddy. Visa shoddy. Let's see if we react off this. I don't see any ads. The monetization was on. I turned it off for y'all though. So insane amount of ads. I'm so sorry. I didn't turn them on. I think they were just automatically on when I started it. There from me. Got it. German Chancellor Merz said we are seriously examining the nuclear deterrence offer. I think I said that right. I don't know. Made by France. It might eventually lead to a new doctrine, but far too early to say that today.
Here's a 20 EMA, 504, 505 I talked about on ES. If you are long, great area to scale out. See how the sellers react here over VWAP 505.
Let's see if I can. don't know. I know you can't. I'm just on MNQ. I know you can't see the ticker in the corner. I don't know how EMP moves it, to be honest. He has it all zoomed in. And I don't know how to move it. Restream is just difficult.
Give me
I'm
a
gonna
short
do that.
VWAP 20 EMA.
Logged in directly to Trade8. Man, I hate trading on this platform compared to TradingView. Me too. I always execute on TradingView. Running through that completely nice. Okay, Bulls. Okay, Bulls. I should put in. I know Polymarket's blocking the ticker. If I knew how to work Restream, I would move it. Or I would move like my screen down, but I'm on MNQ. You know I'm on MNQ. I'm always on MNQ. So no. Got 3 minutes till this gap opens up. Swept those monthly lows. You guys know we talked about that yesterday. Well, nothing I've seen that interests me this morning, but beautiful move into the monthly gap like we wanted to see. We did get a nice bounce out of it. Little inversion. Still in my Microsoft, by the way. Down $2. Down 1.8% on the 5x leverage Microsoft. And turning. Casey, you are muted, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just going in right now on Discord.
Oh, you're good. No, you're good. Chat was just wondering. You're good.
No, this bounce on Qs.
It's a nice bounce. Monthly gap.
I was just explaining this right now. People are wondering why. I have a zone down here on QQQ for longs. I took NVIDIA calls down there at 198.50. It's ripping up to the upside. QQQ, zoom out, look left. That's all you need to do. Zoom out, look left. Go to the first week of June. Go look at June 9th. Go look at June 10th on a 1 or 4 hour chart. you're going to see a huge reaction on QQQ on the day of Tuesday, June 9th, when this area was tested, a huge sell off all the way down to like 687. QQQ rebounded to about 710 that same day. It then got tested again in the overnight session, and QQQ ripped from that low back to the 745 area within 3 more sessions. This is a really, really big spot on QQQ. This is a great reaction area to look for longs, and you are getting that reaction right now.
Yes, sir. Dom, the only reason I wouldn't take something like this on my paper trading account this morning is just because for this morning I was submitting to 10 o'clock. So I didn't really like, even on paper trading, I'm just like still treating it like I would really be trading here. And on a day like this where we sell off like that and then sell off into these monthly lows that open, I'm not looking to take that first inversion that I see. Even though it worked out this time, that's cool. I'm just submitting till 10 o'clock. And I'm more comfortable doing that on a day like this. Hope that makes sense. That was a great inversion if you played it. Not a bad play at all. But I feel more comfortable submitting till 10 o'clock and just waiting for that. Only way to do paper trading. Agreed. People that just log into their paper trading account,
yes.
fucking click buttons all day and randomly, it's not helping you.
Fucking send it.
So we're made a high, we made a lower low, higher high. Bullish breaker.
And oh man, the exposure just popped up to over pre-market levels. Your exposures is at like 8 p.m. last night levels. I don't know if we reprice all the way to there, but exposure's pumping.
Remember, we got that 4-hour high of that gap. Could be a spot we see. Tapping this order block. That is not there anymore. Wow, we really did so. Pretty good.
Long gold, 15-minute red.
I'm gonna try a little short here on ES. I'm at 21. I'm risking. I'm at 521. I'm risking 524. Zone there on the profile. I think that we just stay within this value.
Correct. We have not tested midnight open. That has about a 68% chance of hitting after 10 o'clock.
All right, I'm gonna risk. Never mind, same thing. That's good when that works out. I like that we moved up like that. Now, could we break back below 17s on ES? 517. Okay, Keep it going.
Jordan, does that mean the probability is higher for Qs to move up and reclaim 700? I mean, on every given day, it's about 68% chance. So
Stop is still in red, but I'm moving it a bit closer. I don't want to see if we break over 23s. I want no business in this.
on a day
Here
like
we
this,
go.
though, I'd probably like any longs, probably just try and target midnight
I got
open with
stopped.
runners. I wouldn't try and target it with a full position if you're targeting midnight open at all. I would just like hold some runners to that.
6 point gain
Feeling
gold,
top.
sold half.
Respecting gap. An order block. Seeing speed over highs. This gap staying open, which is good. Didn't even trade to the midpoint. Awesome, Tommy.
You can trim the video calls if you'd like.
If you like.
We're ripping, daddy.
Cooking.
Look at that reversal of 198.50. Look at that. We're in the gap. The video's over 204.
Please don't stop.
Look for gold to test orb high today, 4,007.9.
New gap made, being respected. Top of this order block, still holding. See if they can take out this 4-hour high.
We just keep pushing, dude.
Like this includes time and right. guys are lucky. You don't have to stare at my white charts all day.
My computer just freeze.
Oh, you're fine, right? No rush, bro. You good. 4-hour high taken. Or equal high, I guess. There it is. There's taken now. The feeling is bizarre. Why they gotta be white? Because white charts are better. White charts matter, bro. White charts matter. Everybody discriminates against my white charts.
I'm trimming on the video.
Here comes that midnight open.
Good stuff.
I just went from 6 to midnight. Look at this candle.
Escobar. Shut up, Kevin. Just get in the car.
What a move on Q's.
Oh, DJ did not just throw on Mike Sherm.
What?
My Spotify DJ throwing on some Mike Sherm after like some vibey songs. Tripped up like Homecoming. He's so funny. Never been in trick, but let's throw something. You guys run 40% consistency account or the flex accounts? Which one do I run? I just run the flexes. I'm at 100% consistency blowing accounts. I'm in the process of opening a live account right now. As much as I love props, still gonna use them. Still gonna use them. Yeah, the one data pass is nice. 40% consistency is more than enough, in my opinion. But it just sucks when you find that good play that you're like pyramid entering into. You can't really let that thing run all the way. What brokerage are you going to use? Personally, I'm going to use TradeStation. The only reason is because, so on paper trading, oh wait, here real quick, I'm just going to show this real quick and then I'll throw it back. So on paper trading here, I'm on my paper trading account, by the way, again. But like if I buy a contract right now, it's so nice because I can just like buy a contract and then you see this, I can just drag and do that and then confirm my play, right? It's so nice to just be able to like drag the stop and see how much I'm rewarded, how much my stop loss is, right? And so TradeStation is one of the only brokerages that actually allows you to do that. So that's like the main reason I'm using them. Literally. Hope that makes sense. And like TradeStation's reputable. They've been around for a long time. I have no problem using them. I've used them in the past for equities trading. Here, Emp, you can throw your screen back on. I just wanted to show that because that's literally the main reason why I'm going on there. Yeah, solid broker. Very easy. And I'm able to drag my stop loss and TP on TradingView and see exactly how much I'm up, how much I'll be losing. Makes life easier. I'll pay whatever fees they have for that. I don't care. I know my trades are good enough to cover any fees, could care less about fees. And I can probably, I'm going to get on a call with them and talk to them and see if they can take down any fees that I do have. So yeah, TradeStation going to be my main spot. Emp, are you frozen or just not moving? I can't tell. Oh, his eyes are moving. He's moving. Okay.
No, I'm here. I was just getting
There we
everything
Live,
open.
dude.
My phone died.
How you doing?
We're about to get in.
And I brought somebody with me.
What's up? What's up,
Oh,
boys?
look at this guy.
Oh shit!
Paper games.
Oh shit.
Oh
The
shit!
bounce from oh my gosh. What did we talk about yesterday, Emp? The freaking movement
Out of
in
control.
lows, and now we're
NVIDIA
bouncing
full
hard
gap
from there,
fill
man.
from the bottom of the day, 198.50 to 205.80 here. Trim the calls, baby. Fucking printing.
What's up, Papes?
What's up?
Did you go with NFP indicator?
I mean, I was short coming in. That's for sure. Well, that's not for sure. I was short on SPY coming in. I'm watching this. I'm short Apple as we speak and Meta. I'm looking at the rest coming back up to retest our breakdown levels. This is and I'm looking across the board. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited here because I see,
Dude, we just swept
Let's
June
look at
lows.
dude, we
paper.
got, yeah.
Dude,
Well, like, it's a
I
good-
read it. I
this
read it
is
this
insane.
morning, guys. I think we're going higher.
So intraday we can go higher. Like we have to be over 750 on spot. But I'm looking across the board. I'm like, you know what's up? Let's like what's up bigly and what's not up. Like, dude, all the shit that they were rotating out of, right? Like all the AI, like, you know, oh, it's just decimated. Dude, it's strong today. It's strong out of the gate. And I'm like, wow, it's not over. It's not over till it's over.
It's not over. It's only
Oh.
over for SpaceX.
I mean, yeah,
Just the
that's-
stock, not the
that's-
business.
that was over before it started. To be fair,
Yeah, just the stock, not the business.
look at Nebius, dude. Like Nebius, 180 opening at 165. Like, good lord, my god, out of control. My Corning, I'm up. It's $10 intraday. I might need to close this Apple short soon, but if she breaks, she breaks. Meta coming in hot to the downside. But look at Micron, dude. Fucking Micron up
Done.
$80 intraday. That's gross.
Disgusting.
I need to look for my Qualcomm. What's my Qualcomm doing? I'm scared to look. I'm scared. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at Nebius
Well,
going.
200 day, huh?
Dude, just in general, like this is juicy. I'm like,
This is
Either
not a
they're
cat
covering
bounce,
the
in my
shorts
opinion.
on
Not when
the
it's coming from monthly lows.
no indices is gross. Indices looks like a short.
I would classify it as a dead cat bounce if we weren't bouncing from any area of significance and we were still in the middle of the range, but you're sweeping monthly lows. So no, I don't look at it as a dead cat bounce. Personally, no. This is exactly what I've wanted to see: accumulation, manipulation of monthly lows to then distribute back to all-time highs later.
If we can get over what we broke
Yeah,
down.
we may need to trade down
That's
in
like-
this monthly low further for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Decidedly, if we can get back over yesterday's close and trend over like Thursday's close next week, yeah, dude, it's fucking.
Me
We're
and
going.
paper on the
We're going high.
same wavelength right here. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
1000%.
fucking go. Nice job, Malik.
Gold new high a day, 11-point gain, sold a quarter.
That thing was hanging on the lows.
At lows.
I was looking at that yesterday with somebody. It's Maple. Is that Maple? It
The
sounded
one
like
and
Maple.
only.
Question for you: in your Discord, when you're
Yes, sir.
streaming, I'm assuming you're streaming now. So am I. For Discord settings, currently I have share stream audio checked, as in yes, I'm gonna share stream audio. How do you have your setup? Because people are like, Mapes comes out clear when he's on Spaces or whatever, but me, it's like sometimes I'll
You
uncheck.
saying like here on this stream or in Discord?
So in Discord,
Let me check my settings. You're sharing audio, like they're hearing your background noise. Is that what you're saying?
yeah. Do you or do you not click that? Is the first.
No,
question.
I don't. No.
Okay, so you do
Yeah,
not.
so yeah, go to your stream settings and
I
then
can uncheck that.
yeah, because then they'll hear like all
It's
of us.
really
or-
loud. It's really loud.
Yeah,
Well, they're saying they hear all of you.
yeah. So unclick that on your settings there,
Uh-huh.
stream settings, and then share stream audio. Make sure it's unchecked, and then they'll only hear you.
No, but they're saying that they hear everybody else in
Well,
your server.
well, that's what I mean. My bad. They'll hear everyone else if that is checked. If it's unchecked, they'll only hear you.
Right. But then the audio comes through super loud on some. I need to turn this medicine.
I think that's their individual mic settings.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what are his settings?
Yeah, mine I have custom on.
Mm-hmm.
Noise suppression, crisp, echo cancellation is on. I don't have push to talk. And that's it.
I mean, oh, you do have echo cancellation?
Yes, I
Noise
do.
and noise
Yep.
suppression you put on crisp. Okay, I don't have that.
Yep.
I didn't have echo cancellation either. All right, so these are there you go. That's the
Yes,
difference.
sir.
You got to trim this.
A $10 ripper on QQQ. Fuck it, let's go.
Paper, is this just DeepSeek 2.0?
I
mean, there's other pieces to it too.
quite frankly, like a lot of it didn't make any sense to me. But I mean, it made sense, but not all of it. I feel like there were a lot of so Corning. What the fuck, JP Morgan taking that down 10% or whatever yesterday? That was dumb. On like, oh, they might not. They have to execute perfectly. That's obvious, guys. It's obvious. It's like, yeah, stocks are priced perfectly, or there could be a lot of pull forward. It's possible that there's a lot of pull forward. That's
Yeah, I think that GLW like weekly EMA sweep. This is like the only one they've had since
a long time.
in April 2025.
Yeah.
I think it's a great value here.
Yeah, I mean, with earnings right around the corner, look, a lot of these stocks have been like up so much, right? And like you get worried, investors get like antsy, worried coming into earnings. They're like, oh, they have to be perfect because we've run so much. But like, I mean,
Look at
Corning
this on
actually,
Corning. It's a
actually
half,
didn't. It
it's just
didn't
a
even
50%
run.
retrace.
Yeah.
Were you guys talking about the Kimi AI model? The DeepSeek 2.0?
The what?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was referencing.
Oh, I don't even know about this.
A Chinese company called, I think Moonshot AI is the name of the company, made a model called Kimi. And it is, I don't know if it's open weight yet, but I think it's free to use, but it's better. It scored higher than Fable 5 by Anthropic on
Nice.
Yeah, and it's the token pricing that
Ask-
people are
Yeah.
worried about.
yeah.
Like that's
Grok already, I think, showed that that's going to be something. Grok is Opus 4.8 quality, and I think like a fifth or a fourth of the token usage. And Grok initiated getting rid of the 5-hour limits, the 5-hour windows. OpenAI followed suit, and now Anthropic's kind of like, okay, ball's in your court now. All these companies are getting rid of 5-hour limits. Kimmy is an issue, you know. So now, what's your thing? Okay, Tommy confirmed it is open weight as of right now, and Eva's confirming that Kimmy's really smart.
Mhm.
Yeah. Owner 13. Kimmy's not a new model, but Kimmy, I think it's. I'm not even gonna say the version. Came out the new version of Kimmy.
Yeah, and the valuation. So like the valuation of whatever that company is like 30 something billion compared to like these 1 trillion valuations of OpenAI and Anthropic and everything. So I think that spooks some investors.
I mean,
But
yeah,
that's why I said, is this
We're
DeepSeek
so-
2.0?
we're so early in AI in general. Like, dude, I'm not caught up on who the winner is going to be or not. Like, I just know the tech is going to happen, and it's going to keep happening, and that is what it is. Whether or not who makes money from it, how people make money from it, that's going to continue to be in question. Like memory, not memory, bottlenecks in general. I'm like, I'm not a big bottleneck guy in this space because like human nature is like you're gonna solve a bottleneck. That's a temporary condition. So memory and all that cuz I'm not completely sold on, but a lot of the chips, Qualcomm coming out with a chip that's gonna solve that. A couple chip manufacturers trying to figure out how to use less memory, the token models, pricing, all that stuff. Yeah, it's gonna evolve.
I just realized IWM and the Dow are green.
I think we're in a race to zero for AI pricing, just like any other technology.
Dude,
It's
it's
like any other
like,
technology, you know. Like I don't know what we're so scared of.
it's definitive. It's a commodity, right? Like LLMs will be a commodity. There's nothing special. Like it's just like it's gonna be like email. Like eventually we all use it. They'll be like, "What are you talking about?" Like our kids. Like why was that a big deal?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Like imagine if like Google charged you by search token. Like what?
Yeah.
It's going to be the same thing, but then you have to worry about two things, and I'll stop talking tech. You have to worry about the one that jumps out of my head, and then you have to worry about how Google has the search engine optimization kind of feature. You have to worry about a company, I don't even know what the right word would be, but like paying off OpenAI to kind of push their product in the weights. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's the only thing you have to worry about is if we do get this race to zero thing and tokens become essentially free. So you have to worry about any sort of politics in the model, but I'll stop talking tech now.
Oh. Well, I mean, pretty sure the crew's used to like jumping in when there's a trade. I think we're just watching the trades play out right now.
Yeah.
Amazon, I'm watching right now. 250, I had like a retest resistance. If it fails, I might short that. Otherwise, I have nothing here. Q's is at half gap as we speak, literally as we speak. So if that can get any higher, then yeah, we should at least fill the gap, potentially retest 707s in the back half.
Somebody's asking about Forex. We don't really trade Forex, to be honest.
What's the question about Forex?
XAUTUSD.
That's gold.
Yeah, that's a goal to tether.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's well.
No
Yeah, so
thoughts.
gold was at the lows. They're just trading it differently. It's GC, same thing.
Gold is at a really interesting spot still, holding
Yeah.
on to this area.
no
Yeah,
longs until structure gets broken on the daily, in my opinion. Why? It's the same thing with Netflix yesterday. Same thing. Like, it's enticing that it's down, but like until you're making higher highs, why even?
Well,
look
right
at
here,
it?
right now, resistance at the index level. Like this would be a short, actually. Right now, if it continues, Maple's already in. I feel it.
That's why I say too. Like before earnings, Netflix yesterday, everybody wanted to buy that dip, and I'm like, you could, but like, why not? There's so much room to the upside. Waiting for confirmation of like actual structure break is not going to limit how much you can make on this. There's so much room to the upside. And so that's why, like, look at if you bought, you're getting smoked, man. Just wait for that little bit
Schmuck.
of confirmation, something on the daily that's telling you bulls are there. I see the
Are you
same thing
winning
on gold
some?
right now. Although I like gold better than I like.
What are you
metals.
doing, Apple? I'm gonna have to close this short. Did I send it to Stadium?
Isn't wanting to give me midnight open. Didn't we already tap it? Oh no, we didn't. We're really close.
Tap on
to that.
ES, not on NQ.
If I was in your scenario, Tommy, I'd be sitting here going, my stop trailing would be at that 779 low on NQ. Because it's like we already traded to that gap. Shouldn't have to trade back. If this is gonna hit midnight, I'd want her to hit it before trying to take out that low. Great spot to trail though, and to look for runners to hit into that midnight price.
Let me know if you hear the truck outside my window if you do on mute.
You good.
Are they gonna hold this or what?
IB did set. Should take out the high based on IB. That should give me a little more confidence that we see midnight here.
So if Amazon breaches 248, I will probably grab a 245 0 day. Putas. Oh shit, those are pennies right now. I could probably just do it anyways.
Cheap.
30 cents.
Is there a loophole to trade on Indian markets for you guys?
What? I don't want to trade on Indian market. I don't need to.
I don't want to trade Indian market. It's probably not moving.
I'm gonna trade the best market in the world.
Exactly.
I mean, some things are. The Nifty 50.
It's like the same thing as asking, why not trade like Japan market or something? And it's like
I think
you can, but
the asker's real question is there a loophole to trade the US markets from India?
Absolutely. I mean, it
I'm
depends.
gonna front run this.
You won't be actually trading the real American assets, but like if you're in India and you're like, oh, I want to trade American assets, like one of the companies we work with, Vest, right? Like they have perp contracts that you can trade. It's not, of course, actual shares or anything of the American company.
There she good short
that you can trade on.
Kabam.
I'll just close out this little quick short.
Yeah, I was gonna take it, but I was trying to get the 7,500 previous days low on SPX.
Yeah.
And it didn't go. It didn't get there.
I filled it at like 8. I didn't get a good entry. I should have got higher. I filled it at 830 and just closed it at like 785. We're back testing the 5-minute 9 and VWAP right here. I want to see maybe if it's a long off of like 760.
Tommy said I
Remainder gold break even.
Please
Clean trade.
payout this week.
That's the same thing.
Big W's for Tommy.
Moves coming in below free markets.
Yeah, I grabbed it long at 68. It's already pumping.
Tapping into a 15-minute gap.
All right, I'm gonna trail him. Pretty much break even. And it took me out break even.
I'm on Meta 630 puts right now. I still have runners. Their entry is at $1. If it doesn't make a new low, I will close, and then maybe you guys could look for a long. Who knows? Just grab that Amazon 245 long shot, kind of lotto front running that. Admittedly,
Oh my god, dude, I trailed it like a
dude.
0.2.
Next year, gold is starting to move here. Is that like barely breaching?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick it up long again. 3-minute EMA risk.
It's a little breach.
I need to see really 94 to maintain.
This will be a
50-point
retest.
bounce right there off 760. If anyone grabbed the long right there off the VWAP in 5-minute 9.
That could be a
Is
short
that just
entry.
I could make both arguments. Like that could
I
have been
d-
the simplistic long on a reset, or it could be the
Break
this
retest
is-
short. Yeah.
Yeah, the
For me,
retest.
it's just scalp at this point. I've already caught the largest moves of the day. I don't really care what happens now.
Maybe.
Just scalping. Scalping around for fun, if anything.
Look at this apple. I kind of want to short it again. Dude. I'm going to do that.
All right, 70 points.
Let's go.
Micro and bounce right off pre-markets.
There you go. Straight back to the fucking
Buy
high.
red, sell green, 5 point
That's
gain
all-
gold. Sold
That's a
half.
100-point bounce.
Type shizzle.
So it's like I was just looking at that. Was that just that simple and easy?
I mean,
Till proven otherwise.
Because
You
now
guys
like
are-
you should
I'm-
take
yeah,
the
you guys
initial
are-
balance high, take the first hour high on this, and you hit yesterday's low, and then probably get smacked.
Shout out to Conquer who just passed an eval on it. Let's go.
Let's
Nice
go.
job. $650. Nice work. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yes, Tommy, I know Keyflow trades. I'm not like friends with them, but I know of them.
Be tempted to short again right back up there, but
yeah, I'm like, I don't. We're trading different tools at this point.
have any squeeze setups right now?
Oh, SPY didn't even make it to the July low.
No, it didn't. That's where I'm
NFP?
like, it didn't make it.
Yeah, that's
I
frustrating.
think we can flag out and just continue the rest of this gap.
And then look, QQQ. If we sweep this high, where do we start hitting the May NFPs?
Yeah, but that's what Jordy and I were talking about earlier. Like, you got to get right here, right now. This is decidedly resistance to me. So, like, this is where it would fail. At least maybe retest a little bit potentially. But if it does go higher than this, yeah, it's definitively filling the gap, and then potentially some. But you gotta wait. I'm on like a.
Oh, this was the pre-market low from Wednesday, the 8th.
Yeah.
The bounce play on Qs, I sent the chart on X. We covered it this morning right when we started to get down there. Tuesday, June 9th, and then overnight session, Wednesday, June 10th. Both those days, QQQ bounced, went back to 708. The second time, stock ripped to 740s off that area. So this is the reason why that was my target downside today, and then look for longs to flip it there intraday. So I would like to see Qs at least go back up. Previous day low today, over 700, 702.61 would be nice. SPY's a lot closer already to previous day low.
There's not
To the
much
spot
on the
where-
book map at all.
Where EMP sniped that long near that 748.2 level yesterday into the close. I'll be interested in a potential short up there. QQQ will make a new high of day first. Before SPY does, getting up to that area.
Just briefly made a new high day.
Yeah, there's your IB.
Oh, there it is. NQ, new high of day. Look, 760 to 900, baby.
Yeah, look at SPX, all the gamma above that's been building massively.
Dude, I haven't even had time to pull up anything today to look at the internals.
Cumulative tick negative on SPY.
Let's see what we
We
got
opened
going
super deep
on.
negative.
I was just pulling up the Gex maps. It's above us.
Yeah, still very
The
negative.
magnet is on.
The last 2 days, your laggers, your memory, some of these names that were dragging down QQQ, getting some pops up right here. So, I mean, every Mag 7 stock is still red right now. Meta's still down 4%. Tesla's not really moving. Google's not moving. Amazon is still red, but it's moving. It's about to go green.
It's right on that area.
Ooh. Amazon red to green? Question mark.
It does not look like along at the index level yet.
Apple.
No, it's just like waiting for a short.
I mean, it's
Microsoft's
your dead cat bounce target is what it is. So target acquired to the
Yeah.
upside. Now wait for the next trade is what I have.
And you know, if you think about like monthly options expiration today, you're just now like earnings is just getting kicked off. Like, what bid did you really have positioning wise under like big bid under the market
Yeah.
to like keep this thing? So shorts are closing out this morning. You know, target acquired, reshuffle for earnings season, close out hedges. Probably not
Wow.
put on a whole lot of new stuff just yet. Plus, just like kind of this could be that classic, like, look like you're going to break everything down right before the actual like catalyst that's going to tell you about the market. It's interesting. The book map has like just nothing. Like there's nobody here willing to really participate.
Microsoft, new lows. Oh, fucking short Discord. Gosh dang it. Does SPY come back down today? By how much? talking like all the way back down, new lows.
It's very possible.
Yeah, just went down 5 cents right now. So
You're talking like a 5-minute 21 EMA back test. I mean, what are we thinking here?
21.
Previous month low.
SPY previous month low today?
Today?
Hell no.
I don't know about ES or SPY hitting
Free
that
market
today.
low.
NQ
Free
hit it.
market low.
Oh, dude, previous month low. That's a $21 drop. No, more than that.
Oh.
We'd have to go down 3.5% from here.
I mean, well, Valdi and ValDQ are broken right now on TradingView, so I can't look at that. I will pull this up though, because I haven't even looked at it this morning. Percentage change on all these strike prices since the open. You do have 740 to 735, which is increased, but you also have 751 to 755 increasing. Since market previous close, 751 has increased the most on SPY.
You just long view up on an ES when it gets there. 15, 14.
Well, I was kind of looking like SPY right here. These pre-market highs. This like little 745 and change level holds.
Watch this area for a bounce on SPX down here at 74.80 to 74.75 retest.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna do it.
It needs to bounce like right there, honestly.
Should be near SPY 5-minute 21.
That's a 20. Yeah, I have it exactly. Near exact.
That was 5-minute VWAP again down there near those 760s on NQ.
That was not a happy
Is it-
babe.
Is that's not one of mine, right? Whose kid is
No,
it?
that's me.
Not mine
bro.
either.
That's
I'm
me.
on, hold on. I have a.
It's definitely mine,
It is yours?
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I actually know Casey's kid screams at this point.
Yeah, I knew that was Casey's.
Yeah. Nice bounce. We'll see. It's still looking a little bit choppy because we're just consolidating at the top of this range. I'm telling you, Restream does not have freaking voice isolation. I don't care what it says under the audio settings.
Yo, do you have you got an
Oh,
Cut
did
off,
he,
man.
Did he cut out for anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or did he get rugged completely?
He
'Cause I don't
got
see
rugged
the
and
panel.
he came back.
Oh, we got voice isolation on, noise suppression, echo cancellation. You can only do so much, but Restream still sucks balls. Now I can change it to the software,
Watch key is getting heavy.
which may make it sound a little bit different.
Well, they're all heavy. Shit.
Everything's heavy, yeah.
Look at Mita with the shoe drop. Let's go.
A shoe.
NVIDIA's trying to hold in.
That's what it's like, dude.
It's
The
like
AI,
the AI trade.
yeah, it's wild. Micron's barely holding on to its pre-market highs. I don't know, but we'll see. Maison basically filled the gap and very nearly filled the gap.
Yeah, look, ADD's just been rolling over the last hour. Valdi Q selling.
Mita. Hello. Oh, baby.
Yeah, my bad. It died. My laptop. But I was gonna say, do you have an NVIDIA GPU, Casey?
No, I'm running Apple. I have
Okay.
I got a Mac Studio. I think it's called a M4 Max. Just a giant
perfect.
freaking box on my desk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if any of you are running a NVIDIA GPU or use the NVIDIA Broadcast, it has a really good noise, like echo cancellation. Knocks out all background noises, dogs snoring, walking around, all that.
Yeah, like on OBS and almost everything else, the background, it's fine. It's not that bad. You'll still hear the kids every now and then when they hit those certain octaves that are like ear piercing. But like Restream itself, I swear Restream does not like do anything like to help reduce background noise. They have noise suppression and echo cancellation on, and I got voice isolation turned on my Mac, but I swear none of that really works for Restream. I don't know why. We can still hear everybody's kids, and it's annoying. All these babies.
Yeah, just wait till my kids wake up and start playing with Legos in a box out here outside my door again.
Dude, oh yeah, how'd everything go last night, Amp? What time did you finish?
Didn't finish.
No,
you
you
know
gotta
better than that.
Back at it again tonight?
Dude, and then what happened was so we moved all this stuff around. I lay down in bed, I'm exhausted. I plug in my phone and the charger wasn't plugged into the wall right. So I woke up this morning, my phone was just dead. I had no idea what time it was, nothing.
Dude, I think we must live the same lives, because that same night where she hit me with hanging all that decor up at 9 p.m. and then doing the laundry, that later that night, she went and plugged in and moved around some things on our nightstands and lamps and shit. When she did that, she unplugged my phone charger to use an outlet. She did not plug it back in. So when I went to bed and I plugged my phone in, I woke up to 20% battery going to the gym at 6 a.m. on my phone. We just live the same life, just in two different countries.
Yeah.
Meta 630.
I feel like maybe our wives would get along great, because they both plan to
Microsoft.
ruin us.
Well, they both don't plan things. They just do things. We did throw out
this can be a real bad drop on Meta, dude. All the way back to the lows. It's the second or third failed attempt to break. I'm bro. I don't even know if I should trim here. It looks like I should trim, but why? What is this line even?
What, on Meta, the gap fill?
I have a line for what?
For the gap
I don't
fill?
even know. Oh yeah, it's just a retest. It's a retest.
Looks like it
I have 620s, dude.
Microsoft's about to break pre-market low.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft is weak.
Oh dude, yeah. This Meta is just gonna be gross all day. I don't know if I should do this at all. I'm greedy. I'm getting greedy.
Meta's coming down to Wednesday, June 1st high. Got a zone that starts around 628 with a daily level 625.37.
Yeah, that's what I really should
Looking
trim again.
ugly.
The Bookmap has nothing. Nobody's
Who's
speculating
calling
on
me?
this thing. There's a little bit on ES down at 75.12. It's usually not fun when you look a couple hundred points either direction. There's nobody, nobody has a resting order.
What's up, gents?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, Evan?
How you doing?
Hello, Evan.
How you doing, Big Pimpin'?
They're trying to hold it.
5 minute 21. Same spot again on NQ. Down there near 760.
Oh yeah, that's the monthly low. Prior month low. I have it.
That you'll probably get the flush to 700 real quick. And that'll be an interesting spot. We retest down near 700 on NQ.
How are you guys trading different today because it's OPEX?
Not. I'm not.
Not doing anything different.
Yeah, I don't. I think I don't care about OPEX. I've never understood why people do, but you know,
The only day I'm a little bit more aware of it is on like triple witching.
the only time I've ever seen anything actually different is like with options. Sometimes the bid ask spread gets real wide. But that's it for me. That's it. I don't know. I'd venture to say it might be smoke and mirrors nonsense, but who knows? Look at this Mita. Oh, baby.
I think I've been kind of in my long-term port, and everyone, if you have a trade, stop me. I think the stock that the Mag 7 name that I'm kind of using as the piggy bank and adding to.
I can't really hear you, but I think you said that you're trying to figure out which Mag 7 to use as your piggy bank to buy the AI trade. And if in fact that's what you said, dude, that's actually what I'm seeing across the board.
Can you hear me now? Is it better?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to tell you right now, it's Apple. If that was your question.
The best way to short Apple is to long everything AI.
Or you just sell some 340 calls.
That too.
The one thing I think about with Apple is how they haven't done anything more with Siri.
I mean, no, I like Apple. I'm
talking more about the trade.
Yeah, everything else is down. And
Oh yeah,
Apple
in terms of
is up.
just trading charts, yeah. But
Yeah.
in terms of AI as like a business,
Micron losing pre-market levels here.
Let's go gold.
Do I sound better?
Holding those 3-minute EMAs, looking for higher high over 4,008.9.
All right, now do I sound better?
Louder.
Definitely louder.
I kind of like that gold long, especially if it breaks that 40.010.
Yes, coming back
Go.
to 50-minute EMAs.
Oh, meta, baby. Oh my God, I'm gonna get. Give me a 10 bagger. Give me a 10 bagger, please.
IWM, I think, is
In a minute.
slightly weaker.
God,
They all come
meta is getting
but-
brutalized.
Shellac.
Oh shit! How did Netflix recover? Did it?
So like that, I think that was a like perfect
No.
fib
No.
retracement from like extreme lows to extreme highs, like 52 plus week lows to all time highs. I think it was like $60 something as that exact spot.
Yeah, it went to 65. New high of day right here. Anyone
Yep.
just want to
But what I'm saying is, I think that's actually the level.
let's buy some
You gotta
calls.
zoom
then.
out on like the long.
Let me pull up the options chain. Paper's telling me to take some Netflix calls for a swing. August 21st, 72s. What?
I think it's probably better to sell some puts, but actually, I'm positive the better trade is to sell some puts because of IV. But yeah, it's real 61.95. 61.95 I has is like 618 retracement, so really close.
Dude, 0 days on Netflix right now.
Oh, you're
moves
0 day?
Stupid.
Yeah, I believe it. You got to 69.5, I think.
These things were at 4 cents earlier. Now they're at
Oh, my
20.
meta is bleed. Dude, I'm really close to a 10 bagger. I'm really close to 1,000%.
Yeah, why is meta getting just
Because it was dumb to go up like that based on whatever.
No, it's definitely got to be this Kimmy thing, and then basically saying every single capex dollar that Zuckerberg has spent to build an AI model is wasted.
Yeah.
But my thought process
Isn't that
is
like he was down with that anyways?
here's what I was saying before, paper. I think Meta is the one that I want to use as my piggy bank.
You
Mag
could.
7-1.
I have meta down to like low 4s from like for like the pullback to 5s was not technically that bad. It was pretty basic. Like when you zoom out on a very long-term chart, it just depends on what you have more of, right? Like from an opportunistic perspective, I would say Apple, but if you don't have a lot of Apple and you have mostly Meta's got immediate downside right here, right now. Whereas Apple, you could probably take your time. It's just Apple's usually just the last general to fall. So eventually it probably will, but it doesn't have to right now. Like Qualcomm is not getting a lot of love.
Oh God, SpaceX, let's go.
Well, what's
it at? Let's go.
122 at the low.
122. Oh, let me go check my SPCQ. Where are we at? SPCQ shares are up 137%.
Oh, that's I don't even know about that.
Mine's up 150. I
Let's
absolutely nailed that
go.
one.
Amp fucking crushed this one. He's the one that put me on it.
I fully
call.
sold out
Trillion
my
market
2x
cap
on
was a-
SpaceX ETF. I for like a 40% loss.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, honestly, Ryan, would you have taken the trade if I didn't go long?
No chance. Dude, I looked at it. SpaceX was bigger than Microsoft.
No chance.
We were at a 3 trillion market cap, and Evan's just screaming how he's buying the 2x leverage CTI. I was like, this is the big.
Dude, you're
this is
welcome.
the
Honestly,
layup trade of the year.
I love it.
They do 40 billion in revenue, and they were worth 1.7 trillion yesterday.
They were worth almost
Can't
3
justify
trillion
that.
at the high. That's why I shorted it, honestly.
Yeah.
When I
For
saw
a
it
long
pass
term.
Microsoft for a brief 20 minutes, I said, hell no.
If Grok and AI could ever become profitable and launches become cheaper, I'm bullish on the business, but the stock is too expensive. Those two things can be true at once.
Dude, I was
And I
buying
feel
this
like
thing
people are
like
getting
$9.
polarized.
This
SPY
SPC
coming down to midpoint line.
I was buying it on this wick right here, like 924, I think was like my original average. Now it's at
It was a
24
short.
bucks.
It was a short.
I'm gonna long ES. 508. 3 points risk.
I don't hate. There's a 100 lot just popping up on NQ right here to try to hold us too. I don't hate it. SPX, like, because there's not really any 0DT positioning below us now. Like right here's the last spot.
Is that 50%? Is that like the retracement intraday?
We're
Yeah,
we're
real
basically the
close.
Way to
midpoint
go,
of the
baby.
first hour.
Thank you for the money. 20-point game. Sold the quarter. GG. What a
Gold
stick.
is ripping.
What a stick.
Oh my God, Maple! I just
Thank
said
you
it.
for the money.
Fuck! I missed the shit out of that one.
I have 743s on SPY.
Sorry.
On SPY, your midpoint of the IB is right here.
Mhm.
744
Midpoint,
even
yeah.
basically.
Midpoint.
744.05 is what I have.
I got 04, but I don't like the midpoint. And
Q's is right underneath
Yeah.
VWAP, but it hasn't got there yet.
so I got like 6.5 retracing, 743 spot 08. I would lie. I don't know. I don't actually not. I'm not into the longs in general, but
I'm just looking at like SPX. It's like below this. There's just no positioning down here for 0DT at all. Everything's above our head.
which
Stop
Which-
is still red, but I'm trailing it a bit.
And on Bookmap, you just took out all the orders I was talking about earlier on ES that were waiting. And now everything's above your head. There's nothing below.
You know, the market it can handle most one things. We have two things: this Kimi model, China AI capex trade, and then the war going back on. I don't know. It does feel like a market that I would have expected to have moved lower. And maybe once you get resolution in one of those, I feel like we're good. But two at once is tough.
I like the long ES in this area right here.
Yeah, I just want to see Q's come down a little bit more. Then I want to see some buyers step in.
That was why I longed ES actually, because I like the zone, but I didn't want to take it on Qs. I'm sitting in some green right now, but I think I can get much more. And
I don't know. I think it's gonna flush.
If it does, that's fine, but I'm not upset at this attempt.
Let's see. What time is it? How
11:06.
long till Euro close? Like pretty soon.
Like
Maybe
25
they
minutes, I
cover.
think.
Yeah, maybe they cover into their close.
I'm gonna try to break even.
I got some starters on ES right here at 11.
I'm up 5 points here.
It's also 30-minute orb high on Q's in Q. The 7,500 would be the other obvious spot for ES.
I got taken out break even. All right. Yeah, we're still the exposure's still going lower.
Ryan, how far are you from Chiapas, Mexico?
What?
Apparently there was an earthquake.
Oh, Chiapas.
Chiapas, sorry. I don't know.
It's pretty far. It's like way down at the bottom. Nice beaches down there. A lot of indigenous culture. That one's like all the way down like by Guatemala. But yeah, pretty far away. Come on, yes, let's go back to like 40, 50.
Look at Gooks just chilling. Gone nowhere.
There we
Nice
go. There we
bounce off the
go.
midpoint. See if they bounce it back up, reject EMAs, and try and send it lower, or if we hold midpoint.
Today's Friday, right? Jeez.
It is
Yeah.
Friday.
Apple's looking good. 15-minute squeeze, flipping upside right now. Back above midpoint EMAs and VWAP. Amazon looking decent-ish. No love on Tesla today.
Dude, there is nobody on the NQ book map in sight. Nobody.
There you
Yes,
go.
a lot.
There you go. Look, sweep 700 a little bit. Bounce at 60 points.
Oh, Microsoft rejecting yesterday's low.
That's not where you want a rejection. Right?
I took it.
$390s. She can get deep.
And I'm out. Also have a quick 500 profit stopped at 390. Hit it short at 750.
I have a lot of shit on right now.
I was reading that Polymarket at the top. I thought that said, "Will Bitcoin die?" It's a dip. I thought it said "die."
That's funny.
Ryan's like, ooh, I've been waiting for this market my whole life.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Will Bitcoin die by 2027?
I hit consistency on 2 accounts, so that's a good day for me.
So consistency rules means you need to get it every day, right? Which means you have to trade even when the days aren't good.
Consistency means if you have a target, then your biggest day of profit can't be more than X%. That's your consistency rule.
So like let's say a trader goes like, hey, I made 2,000 today, and they try to like, skimp a payout. So the next few days they make, $100 for it to count a green, or another $100. That wouldn't count as in a consistency rule account. So most firms are like 20 to 40%, which can be tight, but I think really the issue that traders fall under with consistency rules is
Microsoft
not cutting trades according to plan, as well as having one big green day and trying to baby that payout. And I don't know. I focus on the flex accounts that have no consistency, or like TPT, no consistency funded. It's as close to alive as you're going to get with some rules.
That was on a Lucid Flex eval, so eval and consistency and eval, and then it funded no consistency.
Has there been any like new popular prop firms? I feel like for me, from the outside, Lucid came up a little bit out of nowhere, and everyone seems to like it.
Lucid came up one I see a few people talk about. I haven't tried them myself. It's called Funded Seat. I've been seeing it around a little bit. I have not tried them myself, but seems to be the newest one to my knowledge.
Is Tradeify still the king?
Jesus.
Tradeify is solid. I've never tried
Or
them all,
Apex or
either.
whatever one?
I'd say yeah.
No,
I mean,
I'd
straight
say
up by
Lucid,
Apex.
Lucid's the current king, I think.
Lucid.
I would agree with that, Ryan. I haven't
Yeah, I think
been in
Lucid's
as long
really
as you guys,
solid.
but yeah.
No
I don't
issues.
take-
I've never had a
take
denied
Profit Trader
payout
though.
really fast.
Morning, boys. I'm looking
Morning.
for semis. I'd like to see a semi wipe out this afternoon. If we get
Fucking Frankie coming in.
no, I'd like to see it really wipe out because everybody bought the opening.
They did buy the open.
Yeah, see it wipe out. South Korea was closed last night. It'll be ugly Sunday.
Don't do that to me, Frank.
And then the ads on, and then you really buy it on Monday. I mean, that's the safe thing to do, or just start buying it on its way up Monday. But like, you got.
I really bought it this morning.
There's
You guys,
some
Microsoft.
low.
My God, they open source Grok build. That is so cool.
Oh shit.
Frankie's trying to crush my NVIDIA dreams.
No, I think you're going to be all right, but I think that
I trimmed this morning, though. I did. I bought at 198.50 and I sold gap fill over 205 to
that's what I'd like
206.
to see. I'd like to see a little further destruction.
Dude, the Microsoft is moving faster and faster and faster in the money.
IWM RTY, I mentioned a little bit ago, it looked like it was going to lead a little bit more to the downside. It definitely is. Q's is holding up the best.
Q's was the lowest from the beginning. They were already
Yeah.
on support that breach. SPY was actually on resistance.
I'll be right back.
IWM didn't sell off out of the gate at all. It just instantly started ripping. But it's getting the biggest retrace now. It's under midpoint. Apple's green.
Is it?
Yeah.
I
It's
have
the
it.
only Mag 7
I
that's
have it
green.
as red.
I
Oh,
have-
you know what? I don't know where it closed. I actually don't track that. I have it
say,
below
I-
yesterday's high.
Yeah.
All right.
Apple is green on the day. All right, that level on SPY just hit.
It did indeed.
Let's see what we do here. I am going to probably I should lock these accounts.
Tick
I kinda
Q negative 1K almost. So
Ooh, I can lock individual accounts. Oh,
I didn't really want to close the meta short, but it's so juicy already. And fucking almost time to get out of here.
it's kind of where I'd short it again. I don't know. I've been trading the Asia session like fucking immaculately on a 1 minute chart. It's been insane.
Dude, Asia is. I love the Asians.
Dude, Asia for me for the last like week and a half is where my money's being made on NQ.
Yep. I'll just set an alarm at 8. I won't even watch 6 open anymore.
Same, dude. I sit on my couch around 8:30 and I start going to work on my phone. That's about it.
Yeah.
Every night. I'm trading one NQ contract every trade on a 25K account. And I'm just
That's money.
I'm smacking pivot points for 20, 30 points, just stacking it and then just taking 1K payouts over and over again every week across these accounts. There's that short again. Look, same spot where I just took the other one. Straight back down, same spot again.
Would have failed.
Yeah, I've been doing so much better during that Asia session for
Average
futures.
is 75.07 and a half.
SPY hitting 70.44.05 again.
Run it up.
Would have failed. Would have failed.
Question is, can we close over EMAs and go back up, or is this just going to create a bear flag until eventually it falls?
That is the question.
What's your 15? I mean, the back test on the 10 minutes are long.
Gold still pushing. Scales over pre-market high if you missed it earlier.
Apple, another 15-minute candle upside for the squeeze.
Would have failed.
Just trying.
Would have failed. Would have failed.
Bounce it for me, baby.
Oh, and would you look at that? Look who just took Apple. Look at that.
Would have failed. Would have failed.
Right when I mentioned it. Let's go.
The video looks pretty good here, actually. Look at that. That 2025 spot, it was resistance all morning pre-market and it just inverted it. I mean, that's pretty simple.
Your 10-minute on NVIDIA as well is what I was watching. Looking. It's kind of what I
reversal too.
Yeah, it's what I want to see if we can set up this on QQQ. If we can kind of get that same setup on the 10-minute, but close back above those EMAs, might be able to get some follow through.
Failed. Would have failed. Would have failed.
Because then it will invalidate the 5-minute bear flag for this consolidation if we can get that.
Would have failed.
Pop over it. Here's the short spot again. It's literally 740 down to 690 every time. There it goes. And it's about to hit 690 again.
And I think it's got to go deeper.
Fucking, it's 50 points literally every single time. Back and
Looks
forth.
like it wants to go deeper before.
But like, yeah, whoever bought just clearly wasn't enough to get it higher. So, I mean, if you want to be bullish, it still needs to go and collect more buyers, which might mean lower.
There's somebody just fighting with this thing right here, though, on ES.
It's Frankie.
Oh, no. Somebody, what you hear Frankie doing, somebody is doing on ES. I can see it on the book map.
I just hammered it at 35. Slammed it. All right, now let's do the whoosh down to 600. Just freaking let it loose.
I took it on a small funded. I want to see if we can get it this time. I'm holding for a little bit more, but if it goes back over like 715, I'll close it.
Right, exactly. I want to see it down at 550. And then start up going up again. But it's battling.
Same spot.
Can you say paper gains?
What the fuck is that doing?
Paper gains.
Right there. Yo,
Can you say paper gains? Who's that?
that sounds like even.
Who's that? Look, we want to see the green ones go up.
Out at entry again.
Dude, that's the prodigy right there. And
Oh yeah.
That's my quant.
yeah.
Actually, this is my athlete. Actually, the other one's gonna be the quant. The other one's the math brain.
We're back.
Spy looking.
For anyone who doesn't know,
Yeah, I love when Spy
Hard
does this
call.
5-minute like barcode and just holds a certain level.
Yeah.
Looks like we reprice over VWAP.
for anyone who
Dude.
doesn't know, Ryan was a D1 athlete, so there's a chance.
It's literally in between the 20 and the 50-day SMAs right now. Like
Yeah,
SMAs.
he was a
Specimen.
kicker. Kind of counts.
Punter.
It still counts. Punter,
Still
the kicker's better.
Nah, punters are more athletic.
100%.
That's the punter.
And I was a rugby style punter, so like I did the rollout thing a lot.
Oh, Frank, they're gonna make me hit it again.
Frankie, NVIDIA got Phil. Back to the half gap. You want it below 202.88?
Spy's getting over. All right.
Let's go. Come on.
That's the 20.
I'm flat.
Look at QQQ on the 10-minute. Look at him. Look at the bottom wick every time. We just need to get over that spot right there. It's got 2.5 minutes.
Mm.
And then I'll say, yeah, that's potentially buy the dip. Let's push it back up.
Euro close in how long? 3
But I
minutes?
kind of want to sell it down again.
Yeah, Papes.
TikTok.
Did you know ASML is giving all employees a one-time bonus of $22.5K or something like that?
What?
Couldn't really hear you, Evan.
Yeah, what'd you say? Evanito?
There we go. Yes. Come on. Come on.
IWM just got hit with some volume.
Yeah, look at the turnaround on IWM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and take 1D risk trim here.
I was gonna say, here's the spot again.
On ES. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if we can get to 22.5 and then 25.
I think me and Frank probably just did the same thing.
Well, why are
It's
these
a tricky area right here.
I know.
It's average weeks range on Apple.
There's a reason I went for ES instead. And look, I can go back to the gamma map or the Gex. Everything's still above us on positioning. They didn't like. There's nothing down here to target really on 0DT. The book map came down to this 7510 area. There was some decent orders filled down here, and then there's not much really below here. More liquidity bands above us. And we're about to get a nice little first trim
There you
here.
go. There's V, or not VWAP. Oh no, is that VWAP on it? NQ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love these little like you get like 5-6 candles in a row in the 5 minutes that just hold the exact same spot.
There you go, NVIDIA.
at 15-minute engulfed.
Gold push, new high day, baby. Let's go. Previous day high coming into play. 4,021.
Is Apple going?
Yeah.
It's there.
I just got my first
can
fill right
reach it.
there. 14-point gain on ES.
There we go.
I'm gonna trim one more at like 24.5. And then we're looking for new high day.
Give him the loot.
Yeah.
24.5. I just trimmed there as well. It's over 15 points on ES.
You go Apple, previous day high, right at high of day. Where's the 15-minute squeeze? Still pushing up, looking good.
Give me the loot.
Oh, $4,000 on the day. Let's go. That's a good day, Tater.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, I looked at NQ and I said, there is nothing, like anything could happen here. I do like it based right on the 30-minute orb. Just based right on it. But to be fair, there's like very little activity. 100 lot just popped up below us, actually.
There's so little news too.
Q's kind of popping into 350s. Ooh. Okay, who said that?
Oh,
Way to like jinx it.
Wow. There's no news.
volatility.
That's news of some sort. Here, let me pull it up. What's the news? Strait of Hormuz, something.
Somebody filled what, 255 on.
Okay, what is this? BofA Senior Executive Drive AI. Strait of Hormuz traffic fell to a 3-week low on July 16th. 8 confirmed most vessels, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't get anything on the news squawker there. I think somebody just filled a big order on OPEX day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that allowed me to get out. Thank God. That was a nice little pullback on flat. Oh, there they go back up. Okay. Where do you go?
Poppin'.
You guys didn't know it was bring your kid to work today?
It is. Is it? I should go grab the boy.
The Groms.
Hey, so we're all going to be together in a couple weeks? Is that the deal?
Yes, we are.
And I heard that we're all going to New York or something.
Oh yeah, baby, you know
Oh
it.
shit!
I'm so excited.
Are there spots left or no?
Um,
Are you oversubscribed?
A handful.
Oversubscribed. What's up, little dude?
What do I think
am I
everyone
looking
on this
at?
call is going to be there? Joe, what did
I
you
think
say?
so.
Were you coming or not? You busy?
Me?
No, Joe. Everyone else on the
No.
screen I know is going to be there, and then Frank, Maple, me.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll get you what you asked for very shortly. But yeah, I'm good. I'm game. I'm excited, dude.
There we go. Everyone here is going to be there.
Did I think?
Let's go.
Oh, my son's not coming, but
What? I'm bringing my kids.
I thought about bringing one of them, but
I want to double tap this meta, but I don't know.
this could be that little.
I'm gonna go 625s.
What did we just hit on? SPX?
You know what's interesting? Do you know when Palantir reports earnings?
August 3rd?
August
The
3rd?
morning of our thing, yeah.
I think it's after hours.
Oh, it is
Isn't it?
after hours?
Oh, damn.
They normally do after hours.
Netflix candle.
After the close, Evan.
Oh my god. It's fucking. It moves so fast.
Just wonder how many people chased that right there and just got wrecked.
Pre-market high on SPY.
Yeah, so there's a reason why I trend.
You know, it would be a crazy short if we actually do like reverse. If we did, would be Micron. If it fails, literally right at 862. I tried these 0 DTEs on Micron the other day though. Fuck me. Crazy.
I bet, dude.
Dude, they get so spready.
They spread it. Yeah, I was gonna say like one day I looked at them and I was like, "What the hell is this spread?" And like the spread moves like a lot. Like it's a volatile spread too. It's not like
right now. I
sometimes
was just looking
compress.
at the 850 puts, and they were like a 15-cent spread. Now all of a sudden it's like a $50 spread, and I'm
50,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
That's exactly what I saw
know?
that day. It was like it like compressed in and then it would like fly back out and then compress in.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with this.
Yeah, now it's a $30 spread. Now it's a
The largest 2x ETF in the US is a 2x Micron ETF.
Really?
Really? It's
That
bigger
might
than
be part of the reason
SPY?
why. Sorry, bigger 2x single stock ETF.
Okay, I just had to correct the news guy. Sorry. No, I love when people say like, "Oh, it's the biggest ETF or whatever." I'm like, bigger than SPY? What?
I did say
So
leverage.
the
but-
NVIDIA 10-minute reversal playing out, 15-minute setting up right now as well. Pushing.
NVIDIA looks great.
Yes.
Ryan, I did say largest 2x. It might be the largest 2x. The other ones are like 3x. They're bigger.
Yeah, I wonder like with TQQQ. I wonder how big that one is.
You know it's a good day when you bust out the OG shirt.
40-ish billion. MUU was like 6 when I last looked. Probably a little lower now.
Look at what's gonna happen. Where are we going? We might just be done
ES is going
for a
higher.
minute. Break time.
Q's getting an up candle. IWM's getting a down candle. SPY did both.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Q's still going.
Q's just
NVIDIA. It's
about
NVIDIA.
a buck away from pre-market levels.
It's all NVIDIA. Look at this 15-minute turnaround. Like this is what I said. This is the cleanest thing I saw. Reject previous day's low. Come back to all this consolidation on pre-market. There's been a level here forever.
That was me. I
025.
bought it.
And boom.
Well, technically,
NVIDIA
I bought 198.50, but
NVIDIA could go green today.
Sure could.
oh, damn! Look at this pop.
What do you guys think of the 10-minute chart versus the 30-minute chart? Do either of you guys use those more than one of the others? If at all?
I don't think anybody lives on a single chart.
Yeah, use them all.
Yeah, I think you have to look at all of them.
All right.
I look
Let's
at 5
reframe
the
this.
most, then 15,
I think
and
that
then
what-
probably
I
10,
think
31.
he might be asking like, what chart do you execute orders on?
5.
A 5, and then I zoom in to trail.
Yeah. Paper's more of like a 3 and 6 guy, right?
Yeah, 3. I'm a 3.
I have 3 up here saved just because
3
of
and
you.
6. Yeah.
I have the 3 saved because of you.
Only because I know everybody else is on a 5, so I'm not trying to be on a 5.
Fifteen's probably my favorite for just reading like overall action, and then but I watch the 5.
If I
And
ever,
then if I need to, I go down to a 3 to see like reactions around levels. Maple's like a big 3 and 10 or 3 and 15 guy.
I think he's 2 and 10.
Well, the volatility, I think he's gone to 3 a little bit more. Maple, are you still here?
Yeah, sorry. So I focus on the 15 for sentiment and 3-minute for entries, like pullback. If you look at gold, 3-minute EMAs are really solid all morning. But, I tend to focus more on the 15-minute just because, like, look at ES. 15-minute versus its 3-minute EMAs didn't give really any basis of risk for your entries. But 15-minute candle by candle method gives some pretty good trades today, both long and short. I used to stick on 10 and 2, but I feel like maybe we can all agree with this. But as time progresses, I tend to bump my time frames up. I used to be a 1-minute and 3-minute trader, and now we're all the way up to 3 and 15.
Yeah, well, 2 years ago when VIX was at 11, you could do that a little bit more.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
I execute almost everything on a 1 minute, but my analysis is all the way up to a weekly potentially.
If I told you I executed on a 15-second chart.
I've made plenty of trades on a 15-second, 30-second. Priceless fractal. Doesn't matter.
I'm currently watching a 30-second.
Yeah. People freak out about it. It doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Yeah.
July 20th.
It's not about choosing a time frame. It's about aligning yourself with the higher time frame. That's how you get the best setups. And then finding your entry and your stop loss and your TP on the lower, That's what I think.
Agreed.
But there's multiple ways to get there. You don't have to necessarily pay attention to those bigger time frames.
It can depend on the volatility, and it can depend on the day too. Like, because sometimes like the 30-minute will give you a little bit better picture than the 10 or 15 if it's like choppy.
Yeah.
Or if it's like super trendy, sometimes like you can go look at 30-minute and get a pretty good clearer read. I think a lot of it's preference and how you read it, because it's all telling you the same stuff, just on different time frames.
Yeah, price isn't moving differently on a different time frame. Moves the.
I think the biggest key is just to understand. You shorted that?
Frankie did. I know it.
Oh. I don't hate that spot on ES for a short. That's why I trimmed into it. But
QQQ just hit pre-market high now on that candle when SPY was still rejecting it.
QQQ's, as long as it's back over the 695, I think we're going to 700.
700.
Yeah.
I only have 635, 634.
On
or 7,
QQQ?
Qs?
QQQ.
I was looking SPY. I got 734 SPY. I don't even know what I got Qs.
700. It's 699.5 is
the gap.
That would be the lightest back test. It probably goes through that and makes it to 704, 705 again.
Yeah, I have over 698 and a half, 703 near instantly, but not before.
That's gap fill and previous day's low.
Yeah.
And can you pull up Tesla on a daily?
Dude, I so should have taken that Micron trade I talked about. It went from like 4 to 7.
Okay, bottom left corner of your chart.
That spread is gross.
Draw a trend line.
What a fail. All right, I covered.
What are we thinking?
Yeah, you do have some horizontal area here too.
Is it a swing long today or Monday? Tesla holds this spot down here, daily trend line, like 37750 to
380. Sunday night will
380.
be interesting with Korea. I think you're going to be able to buy them Sunday night again.
And testing needs a catalyst. I don't know what the next catalyst is.
They're going to flip out in Korea if semis close down, 3%, 2 to 3%. I think Sunday night could get ugly in Korea, and that could push the NQ down again to test those lows.
Tesla's in a weekly squeeze right now too. It should show it on your weekly chart with the indicator. It's the 6th week in a row that it's been in a squeeze.
My problem is Tesla has no reason to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
I don't know.
weekly candle right now not looking pretty.
Well,
So
I
I
mean,
don't-
to your point, like if there's no reason for it to go anywhere. There's no reason for it to break down, so you could trade the box, right?
Yeah, like I don't mind the longs here because it could just pop right back up. Like it's just kind of floating around with the market. Like Tesla probably for the next 2 to 3 quarters really has no reason to move. And it hasn't really moved in 2 to 3 quarters.
SKHY.
No.
New high of
Look
day.
at Micron.
Ooh.
I also saw Caterpillar hit some trend line that I had from way back here.
Caterpillar had some leaps come in yesterday.
Caterpillar's at 40 bucks.
SK Hynix looks better today than Micron.
It's way more expensive than Micron.
Oh, I mean, I'm just talking trading.
Oh no, it's not more expensive than Micron. I'm sorry. It's not way more expensive. It's more slightly more expensive. But SK Hynix is a ADR, Micron's not. So the ADRs should trade at a slight premium.
Oh, Tesla's Volt's at 380. So,
Dude, do I do this
there.
Microsoft again? No.
Ryan, can you see like bookmap on these 2x ETFs?
I
Yeah,
have no
that's it.
idea.
Oh, where are we going? Are we going
I doubt
higher?
that there's
Think you
enough
can-
for it to matter.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's kind of like
But we have
options
to-
flow on those 2x
Gotcha.
ETFs. It's just not really. I don't think there's enough like volume participants to.
SoFi calls January 2027.
Yeah, are we legit going higher?
Yes. Look at Google. About to make a new.
I
idea.
am actually looking at Google. I have it on the screen.
Honestly, I was like just looking down at Discord. I was just waiting.
Look
on
at this squeeze set up on SPY right now. Like what?
Yeah.
What? We'll see.
And statistically, it's very, very probable that we at least touch yesterday's low. Very probable. Very probable.
Jiminy crikey. Daily is like the opposite of all the small time frames.
Somebody is still speculating that we're going to like 75, 10, 20 on SPX. Here, let me pull up SPY.
That's the gap, right?
It's basically, that would take us green on the day, right?
Mhm.
Where's price at right now on SPX?
74.80.
Oh, you got some weird things going on with Gamma.
That's what I was saying. But if you look at the gamma chart, like everything is sitting up here. Like the magnet would be higher.
What's that price on SPX up there?
This is 75.15 and 75.20. These two big bands up here.
That's exactly what I have too. Yeah, I'm on a Volt right now, but yeah, same thing. Now SPY though, I'm showing lower.
SPY doesn't look as
Whoa.
good.
What? Sorry. Fuck is happening in the space group?
All right.
And Q's is actually higher. Q's is
Why
at
is it-
700.
Help me out. Why? Is there something going on with ASTS? Why is it up 7%? ASTS.
News
Bluebird,
yesterday.
Blue satellites. Okay.
Well, they just had they had a positive news story this morning, and they had something.
Damn.
Who has a question for me?
Gary in the
paper.
chat.
Yes.
Put up the daily in QQQ.
Oh, I have it memorized. What,
All right.
what's
You
the
see the
question?
triangle, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's the same on SPY.
Yeah,
So you'd
the
back test
middle of it's 716 minus
Yeah.
62. It brings you 660 to 650 in the next week or two.
Yeah, I have that.
That's the target.
Yes, I have the same. It's pretty deep. It's gross, actually. It's quite disgusting. As long as we're below 700, it's in the charts.
And this
Decidedly.
pattern has an 83% success rate.
Yeah, if we can confirm it, right? Which means that it's really not today that we'll confirm it. Like we have a clear open below, and then if you
85, right?
yeah, we can come back up today, retest it. But if we have an open and close below 699 today, and then next week we cannot get over 699. Yeah, it's basically
Adios,
happening.
amigos.
Or we come up and back test, we start coming down, we get a new NFP end of the month, like right here in the middle of all this, just to really make it not fun.
Also likely because that gap between those levels is
very big.
It's massive.
That's what I like. That's another reason I like this, because I think we're gonna play with that gap.
I mean,
Well,
it's
and
a
you could
huge
say
trade.
you could say that you come up and back test all these lows and this kind of triangle thing that you broke down from, and then do like this. If earnings aren't good, that would line up.
Yeah, the only way that happens, like as I'm looking at those, like, okay, so they continue to sell off the ones that just ran the last month or two, and then like Frankie was kind of looking for, at the end of the day, they rug pull the AI trade, and so they both go down.
Yeah,
like that's literally it.
that's kind of it. Yeah,
Yeah, that if that happens, then it happens.
right.
But we have a long time between, like many hours between now and then. I want to say a long time.
No,
Few
we have,
hours.
we have
Gary,
days.
what is your
We have
question
hours
before
and
you have a
days. We
stroke?
don't have months.
Yeah.
What's the question,
Hey,
Gary?
I just
Type
don't
it
know
in the
what you're
chat.
asking. Yeah.
I see the chat, Gary. Send your question in there. Be more than happy to answer it for you.
Gary, is it the question about the 30 and 10-minute charts? I don't know.
AAOI over 100. Uh-oh.
I don't know. Shout out to Gary though. He's
Oh yeah, big.
he's gonna
swag,
find
bro.
me a good he's gonna find me a good spot in NYC to get some food on Saturday night.
Let's
I think.
go.
I still got to double check the schedule side of things, but
Dude, wifey's gonna be like 8.5 months pregnant. I'm tripping out so bad right now.
oh, you want to feel worse? So, do you know Charles that works for us?
Yeah.
So, Charles, last night we were on a meeting about the event, and his wife runs in there and says, "My water broke," and they ran to the hospital.
Yeah.
2 hours later, his second daughter was born last night.
Dude.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
but I live in San Jose in California, and New York is like really far away. I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm not sure like how this is sketchy. It's so sketchy.
So so Gary's question, Casey, is about the 10 and 30 minute and time frames of charts that you watch.
My charts at the top, I do 5, 10, 15, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, monthly. I usually execute on 5 minute. After the 5 minute, the things that I like to check after that are usually I skip the 10 and 15 real quick. I usually jump to my 30 minute and 1 hour. I really like looking at the 30 minute and 1 hour for when I'm looking to identify potential trend day. And then I'll look at the 5 minute for entry, and then I will utilize the 10 and 15 minute after my 5 minute entry to keep me in the trade, to see those slightly higher time frames still holding hopefully what I'm in. And then swing trading is where I start looking at I start entering in my swing trades, usually based on the 1 to 4 hour. I really do love a 4 hour chart. It's probably my favorite time frame to look at as a 4 hour. And then I just look at daily and weekly for moving averages and finding big areas of supply and demand. SoFi's popping up here. I'm probably swinging calls.
Everything's popping up here. Come on, yes. Push it.
$20 calls for 918 are cheap at 90.
Couldn't even get a beer. Colin. It's like, bro, you're gonna put me in here for 12 hours. At least let me have a drink.
Bro, my first son was born. The worst thing I did was not have comfortable shoes.
Now I own 5 pairs of Hey Dudes.
I'm getting ready to take another trim here pretty soon on ES. How much are we up? 25 points? It's the targets yesterday's lows.
Take SoFi leaps as well. My main account.
Damn, NQ could run right here.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna get it.
Oh god, if
Oh,
QQQ
Jesus
hits this
fucking Christ.
NFP.
Fulfilled.
Google has a headline about something AI capabilities. Significantly delayed. Sources familiar with the matter told the LA Times that Google is significantly delayed on its flagship Gemini. Yeah, this is just an updated headline from yesterday. Or whatever, more context from yesterday.
Tell me, is that a coincidence? How the fuck does that happen? What? I mean, hell yeah.
Somebody gets a piece of information and they put it out as a headline with not much detail, and then somebody puts out a full story on it.
No, sorry. I was talking about a chart.
Oh. Okay.
I forgot I was in mute over here. SoFi getting a nice stick here.
QQQ looks so good. QQQ could go to 704 today, and that would be wild, but it is lunchtime. SPX, I expect 7,500 and yesterday's low. And look, the book map is literally just been telling me on ES all this liquidity above, nothing below. Where does the market search?
Oh no, but Space is like, what the fuck? On it.
Well, Space was like the first high beta momentum that sold off, so that dip getting bought doesn't surprise me too much. It'll still get ran over, I think.
You think?
Yeah, I think top is in for Space for a while.
I don't know. I think it bottoms here.
Just add another 100 shares of SoFi as well on my long term down here.
I don't hate Rocket Lab to bounce here to, $80 at least.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
85.
I just said something.
Yeah. I like that. Of all the names, that would be the one.
Yeah.
But it would be a trade.
I just sent it. Not a long-term trade, actually. Just August.
Yeah, that's actually a really good spot. This entire volume shelf just looks perfect here. There's some sellers right there on ES. Oh, we're hitting a pivot point. QQQ is at the May NFP.
It is. That's $6.99. There she is. I mean, open below, close above is par for the course this month.
Right. And it would just, stick save it when it looks terrible going in there. I mean, why would people just completely degross before they get the
Ahead of earnings.
information? Yeah, before they get the information. I mean, and that's kind of what they've been doing into this.
Dude, ASTS was a beautiful bounce spot this morning.
All right, I'm gonna trim a little yes right here just because we're hitting 700 on QQQ. So what's that? 27, 28 point gain. We're right in front of New Hive Day.
Nebbia is
I'm
still
out.
going.
Just
Yeah,
over
watch. Yeah, well, I mean, ASTS, watch that on a larger time frame, still continuation, and then Rocket Lab RKLB as well down
Yeah,
there.
I already sent the swing. This equity, whatever you want to do, it's all good.
$66. Great spot. I think you have. I think it swept the trend line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh baby.
Oh.
Hold on, my slapples.
Whoa, how about the
QQQ,
timing
New
on
Hive
that trim?
Day.
Good God.
And then
My slapples.
look at SoFi. Look at SoFi.
I've been muted this whole time.
I start talking about it, and all of a sudden, giant candles come in.
I don't want to add to it. I already have leaves in it.
Okay, boys. There's the day right there.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I don't care.
That's 700 hit perfectly on QQQ and just got shit canned. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that was unbelievable.
The crazy thing is I filled a trim at 35.5 on ES on this candle right before that happened. Saved me an extra 10 points. Axios, US is sending a ton of refueling planes to Israel. That's the headline right now.
All right.
Ahead of possible escalation. Dun, dun, dun.
Meanwhile, AI continues.
RGTI popping.
Oh, look at. What if my Amazon actually just craps all over the bed?
Apple getting smacked back down. Fuel cell, FCEL.
I gotta trim this Apple again.
FCEL.
Hold on. My slappers.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh my
all
God.
right, big candle, big volume coming in.
Holy shit. Look at the private chat, you guys.
Let me see.
What are we doing?
Oh my God. Nice
Yeah.
candle.
Yeah, that was a nice candle.
Good God.
Yep.
Is this viable though?
I don't know. I'm out. Probably.
On a headline like that, is this not viable?
What was
Based on that headline, I think so.
Just Axios saying that we're sending refueling planes to Israel.
I mean, because there's further escalation expected.
We
Yeah,
know that,
but-
Yes.
But
That
we're
was
we're already down a
initial
decent amount on the day.
rejection of 700.
Damn, Frank. You trading personal accounts today, Frank?
Everything.
Everything? Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was yeah. That was across the board on that candle.
Yeah, nice.
Well, just look how clean this was on QQQ.
7,500 SPX too.
Yeah.
Absolute cleanest rejection spot possible.
Double top on SPY, SPX right at 7,500. Literally the same spot where we sold down to the midpoint this morning. All right.
Uh-oh. Maddie wants to cover his SpaceX short. Dude, my Apple is just like, oh, baby.
Oh,
come to Papa.
There was a flow alert an hour ago on these.
Who's that?
Probably a back test here.
Look at these guys.
So I just picture you having a like whiskey glass in your hand right there.
Who? Me?
Yeah, the way your hand's like sitting right here.
Oh.
I picture like it looks like you photoshopped out a whiskey on the rocks right now.
Kind of looks like we did, honestly.
Shit.
For the
Yeah,
record, we did not.
We did not.
Or did you?
Or did we?
For the record, we did not.
Like how Walt
I will
Disney
say, paper.
all the cigarettes
Paper
ever.
is too nice. Paper is too nice of a setup to not have his camera on.
Oh. You want the camera on? Oh shit. I'm knocking stuff. I don't have lights on. I don't even know.
You don't have to, but
I
I
don't know
mean,
what it looks like right now.
you got the best
Yes,
setup.
you know,
Well,
like
it doesn't
I
look
have
like-
to. That's what I'm saying. Like I have to turn the stage lights on. It's actually bright here, but I need the actual light in my face for this to work. And I don't want to get up and turn it around. Oh, you're lucky.
Beauty is pain.
Boom. You're lucky.
There we go.
Bang.
You need the other sign. Oop. And then you need the fire. Go.
What drinks are in your fridge again? What do you drink?
Okay.
Out of Monsters, Red Bulls.
Have you ever seen
Celsius?
O'Doul's non-alcoholic?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I have Heineken and Asahi Zeros, but I have Starbucks
this?
Nitro cold brew in a can. Let's see.
That's a huge pull.
Starbucks Nitro cold brew in a can with vanilla sweet cream. Is one. It's
That
actually
sounds good.
very money. If you want some caffeine but not some ultra kick, this is what is this? Matcha green tea, oat milk latte.
Whoa, whoa.
One
And if you're
sus.
feeling a little
I
too
won't
hyped
say
up,
anything.
if you're feeling a little too hyped up, do you know what these are? These are adaptogen drinks to kind of chill you out. Recess, orange vanilla, and then some liquid
A
death.
little liquid death. I had some liquid deaths that weren't the water flavor. They were kind of bad, honestly.
You were terrible.
I have the billionaires. The Dead Billionaire Liquid Death is a what is this? It's an Arnold Palmer tea and lemonade.
The blueberry buzzsaw and raspberry rage are like my favorite teas.
Dude, I tried one of
So
those.
good.
I hate Liquid Death, by the way.
God,
Oh,
I
and a
love
bunch
them,
of
dude.
peaches.
I know
All
you
I
do.
do
I
is
just-
drink their mountain water and those teas. That's literally what I live off of.
Hold on,
So-
I gotta trim another Slapple here. This is a buck. Missed that.
Ooh, Microsoft's on the
Oh
brink.
yeah, you could have slapped that again. The 390s are a buck. Again, 120. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta trim it.
Q still looks upside to me.
Yeah,
I don't think that headline's enough. To
I think
like-
that was just I mean you had the headline, but it was right timed at the at the first spot. Anybody that was going to try to short again was shorting there, and anybody that was long this morning that was like main target, first main target, whatever. Probably right around half gap too.
Come on,
Long
Netflix.
ES, 15-minute red.
Send it.
Meta's not going down again. Well, right now. Damn.
Yeah, look-
Slapple.
Look at NQ, they're just buying the dip right off the 9.
Oh my god, this shit.
Oh, do I have to buy this?
All right, time for me to go get to work. Great trading with you guys. Everyone stay
We're
safe. rest of the
working,
day.
Joe.
6-point gains
We're
or half
doing
it.
ES.
Oh yeah, that work's done. Gotta go write code. All right, peace out, everybody. Have a great
Later,
weekend.
Joe.
Late.
Have a great weekend, brother.
Appreciate you.
I would just really like Meta if I could submit a request to reverse course, like right about 6:30, 4, maybe 34.50, and like go back down. Moo 900 coming in hot.
Yeah, look at NQ immediately. They
Look at Tesla.
What am I looking at?
New high of day. She's finally starting to do something.
God,
Do you buy more Qualcomm today? I think so.
By the way, SK Hynix new high day.
Yeah.
AMD just went green.
I
Whoa!
mean, dude, it's crazy out there.
Look at that bull flag breakout intraday. AMD's green.
Simi's just filled the gap.
Nebius, dude, what? Oh, sorry, I'm fucking screaming.
No, Nebius.
I mean, baby, we're printing.
Gotta crack open one of those chill drinks.
I mean, I just did the matcha green tea. This is actually really good.
It's good.
Yeah,
Oat milk throws me off a little, or whatever.
well, it's so green tea's got caffeine, but it's not the. It's more like focus green tea or caffeine. It's not like the caffeine, which is better. The recess adaptogens, though, I don't know. They're all really expensive. I think they're like $4 per can that I have in this fridge. It's very weird.
For your liquid debts?
No,
don't like
actually,
that.
I take it back. Liquid deaths are dirt cheap.
I was gonna say liquid death is cheap as shit.
Cheap as shit.
The first time I
That's why
tried
I
a
get 'em
liquid
from
death,
Sam's
my
Club.
brain was just confused by water coming out of a can.
Did you do it out of the box yet?
No, I'm not gonna drink water out of a box. It's only wine, sir.
I mean, they do it the box water.
Just a good boxed wine.
Yeah, what? I don't know how much. How much is it? I think it's like you get an 8-pack of the Starbucks Nitros for like $30. How much is that? I don't know how much that is. $3 more, but they come like in a really nice. Well, they come in a really nice cardboard box.
The worst things was the liquid death, like cola or whatever.
I'm scared to even try it. Like I see it when I'm walking
The
by.
cola's disgusting. The only
the
one
worst
that's
thing.
somewhat decent is the Dr. Death, and that's just because it tastes like watered down Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
It's not terrible. It definitely tastes like it's a healthy version of a soda, which it is. Essentially, that's
Yeah.
what like they hit it on it. But the Killer Cola that's fucking.
Oh my
disgusting.
god, dude! It tastes.
They
like
have
you
a
took
root beer
Diet
one that I
Pepsi.
want to try.
Like you took a Diet Pepsi, left it outside for 5 days, and then
Yeah.
put half water.
Dude,
That's what it tastes. It's horrible.
Disgusting. They have a sparkling water that tastes like Fruity Pebbles. I don't suggest
What?
it. My nephew loves it. I gave him the entire 12-pack after I tried one sip.
Huh.
I love the Grim Leafer teas, just a normal sweet tea.
Yeah.
And then my Blueberry Buzzsaw and Raspberry Rage. The Raspberry Rage actually has like
dude, the sparkling
75
water-
milligrams of natural green tea for caffeine in it, and that's like my favorite one.
All right, I'll try that. one.
Ryan, I think we just got the worst ones. I think they could
think
all
they
be
all
bad.
suck.
They
No,
might all
no,
suck.
no.
I think we got the worst ones.
The fruit
Yeah.
flavored sparkling water ones are not bad. Like
The cola was
Oh,
horrible.
no, I like
beer's
those
pretty
if
bad.
they're like the San Pellegrini or whatever. I like those.
oh, those are full of sugar. Like if you want something like that, it's
Dude,
There's-
liquid.
no.
The reason why I love the liquid deaths, there's almost nothing in them.
yeah.
Like
why I
they're-
don't.
it's-
If you don't care about the sugar, go
Great
buy
alternative.
yourself some clearly Canadian sparkling water.
I fucking love those.
Like that's got a shitload of sugar.
The blackberry
good-
ones.
Oh yeah. Like, but good lord, like they're.
I'm a big
I love-
I'm a big
love
Topo
those.
Chico guy too.
There you go.
But yeah, the liquid deaths. The reason why I like them, dude. There's literally nothing inside these things. There's
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a healthy
I need to
alternative.
buy
Their
some more-
sparklings are
I need
good
to
too.
buy
They have
some
a
more
they have a
everything.
severed lime one. I think you might like him.
I need to buy more Global Foundries. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. Global Foundries buy equity.
SoFi is popping.
I've been watching these SK Hynix ETFs.
Nebius, I gotta buy.
What turnaround?
Oh god.
SKHX now up 18%.
Oh yeah, that one's looking good.
Corning. I can do Qualcomm. I don't need to do Qualcomm.
Look, Caterpillar calls coming in. 1070 calls for
Cat is
October
probably
expiration.
good. Not gonna lie, that sounds good. This is really hard, like
2.45 million.
super spready, but like that thing came all the way down $50 off the lows today, intraday. Yeah, I mean, you're at resistance, but
It's tough because it's if it reclaims, it's just
like
back
that
in
was
business.
clearly bought like with both hands, you know, like
Yeah.
good
Well, how many
God.
people have been chasing that since $500-600, and they just now got a.
I
decent
mean,
pullback?
since $300. I mean, realistically, the crazy part is that the AI trade has been going on for no less than 2 years in reality. And it's like, okay, so we have a pullback. Like it's literally like 2 years long. And then I mean, anyways.
MRVL's getting hit with calls.
Yeah, there you go.
That's another like support bounce. kind of
180s
play
I
where
had
it's at.
just off memory.
Look, we just need QQQ to
Oh yeah,
pop
it's
over
right there.
this
It's
one
190.
spot.
Oh dude, it hit
Yeah.
177. Good
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
slapped
so
a bunch of 190 calls for today expiration earlier. They were stupid cheap. Let me see. Oh, wrong ticker, not NRVL, MRVL.
AMD, red to green. Let's go.
Yes, sir. What is this ticker? STM?
Yeah. Side time, I think. No,
S-
ST Micro.
STM
Yeah,
Micro.
ST Micro.
Isn't that,
yeah,
you need a little spin.
microelectronics.
Yeah, this is all. That is all the. Oh shit! What the hell, Meta?
12-point gain. ES. Sold a quarter.
Bang!
Let's go.
Meta volume. Remember this morning?
Right, I wanted
said
it
a daily
to stop
level
there,
on Meta.
not like go and rip through it, guys. Come on.
625.37. Oh my god, we almost hit it. It put a buy signal though at 11:05.
I don't like when I first covered my 630 puts. I'm like, God, I wanted it back.
Sell signal at 9:35 and a buy signal at 11:05. What a fucking trade.
Keeping on SLS. Still looking for it to hold 13. We're getting that base on it today. Sellers at 15. That's our main target to push up to 17.5 and 20.
So I was like, kablam. Squeeze it. All right.
Fuck.
There is a meta headline.
$15.
There is a meta headline.
fucking
Meta
dollars.
in talks. Meta in talks to lease computing power to Anthropic.
Yeah, $10 billion possible revenue deal. New York Times
Holy
reporting it.
shit.
Sorry, I just found it.
Dude, let me. Oh my god.
I was muted when I was trying to figure it out and hear it.
What a fucking signal.
I
Just God, QQQ though, just
why does part of me want to short this?
Meta.
Yeah. What the fuck? Bro, what are we doing right now? I gotta go. Guys, I gotta stop.
It is lunch. It's lunch and we're at resistance on Qs, so
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna film the voiceover.
With that raspy voice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sexy voice. Oh.
Well, Lava Rocket's still at the highs.
Hey, you want to know something cool? When that buy signal came in earlier on Meta, even if it went sideways all the way to this point, the 660 calls for a day were at $5. They just went 2,000%.
Yeah, I believe that.
That's
That's all volatility. Like,
that is freaking nuts.
yeah. Sell.
Oh my god.
Dang, bunch of people just getting
No, it's
tickets
not.
for the
Apple's
event.
not breaking down. It's at 3:30, still under or but over pre-markets.
Oh no, they had to. Hold on. What time did that flow come in? There's 717s. What they buy? 640s.
640s kind of makes sense. That would have been out of the money.
No, yeah, they bought those calls right as the news broke. Someone bought $175,000 worth of in the money, or not really. Well, it was during the candle. They were probably in the money at $870. I mean, they're back red now. They only popped to like 950.
I'm about to take a full close on ES. I think this is going to come back down.
Yeah. We'll see.
There's a ton of volume just hit. We're right at this big resistance on QQQ. You just rejected it like 5 times. That was basically full target for me. I think we can go higher. It just probably has to reload because sellers are going to try there. Buyers are going to take profit there. And I want to lock in profit. So I got out there 15 points on the rest of the position. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of curly here. I don't know. Q's. It's lunch hour. Yeah, it's time. It's time. I got to go. I got some meetings happening.
That's exactly the point. Thanks for coming, Paper.
Yeah, it's been real. It's been fun.
Appreciate you, Paper.
It's not over till it's over. We'll
Crazy,
see.
we're like 2 weeks away from getting to.
See you in 2 weeks.
Have a good day, bro.
Oh my God, 2 weeks. Hey, what do we have to wear? Because I don't have a jacket anymore that fits my fat ass. So I'm like, oh crap, I gotta go.
You don't have to wear anything.
I can literally show up
Steakhouses have
naked.
General steakhouse attire. Business
Huh?
casual, yeah. You know, you pet.
No.
Dogs
So
probably
like
wear a
the
suit.
old business casual, like Silicon Valley business casual, was sports coat, jeans, and a dress shirt. I don't know what it is in New York.
I mean, I'm wearing
zero
khakis and a polo for majority of things, but I am going to wear a suit to the New York Stock Exchange and NASDAQ.
Okay, yes. We are doing some stuff after, but at
Isn't it
certain
really
points,
hot over there too?
It is hot. Yes.
Oh, are we doing NASDAQ Monday and Stock Exchange Tuesday?
We'll talk about that
No,
offline.
yeah.
The itinerary is somewhere in my email.
Monday is the event all day. Tuesday
Right,
is
Monday's
the
the
other stuff.
event all day. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. No, I got I'm gonna do a podcast instead of. I'm not gonna do the exchange, but would have been cool. I can't be there that long, dude. Mama's preggers. That's all I know. Cannot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta get in, get out. One way.
Would it
Gav
be
did not
two-way?
like my plane tickets either. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it is hot. There is no dress code for the event, though. Really, if you guys
They're
want
tank
to
tops. Because like the
Well,
typical
we're getting the
trader,
t-shirts, right?
the trader attire, quite frankly, it's what, guys? Basketball shorts and flip flops and a t-shirt. So
That's okay.
that
You're
just
allowed.
Be real. That's what it is.
I feel like
Socks
tank
and
tops are a
slides.
bit aggressive.
I'm wearing right now.
Yeah.
Socks and slides, sweatpants, shorts.
Yep. That is the
and
yeah,
a polo.
bingo. Yeah.
Like, I think I'm
Yup.
okay with that. A nice black shirt, doesn't look bad. Trader attire is okay. Trader
Really?
attire is fine.
I
Well,
don't
we're
buy
getting
it.
getting
I
a
don't buy
T-shirt
it.
for the event, so
You are?
We did. I think everyone's getting a T-shirt for the event.
Oh, so you're gonna dress us?
You don't have to wear said T-shirt, but T-shirt is cool.
But I have T-shirts.
You wonderful T-shirt.
You know what?
You don't have to wear it.
You know what I bought that we will have? We have swag. I bought everybody socks.
Paper Gain swag.
Yeah, we have swag.
Ooh, that's cool.
Socks. I don't know if we have
I'm
glasses
a big
or not.
socks guy.
Socks, glasses, keychains.
I see some of these Paper Gains hats on the screen as you can look up a couple
Ooh.
boxes.
I do not have the hats. Look, so this is look at this one. How's that? You know how that one?
dude, that one mine just got to my parents' house like 6 months after I ordered it.
Bro. Oh, I
I'll be
think
getting
yours
it
got
soon.
stuck in a queue and I saw it like
It did, yeah.
not long ago. I was like, oh shit.
I remember like buying it on like back in like November, and then it was like sometime in like February or March.
Yeah.
I was like, I think I paid
There goes
like
Meta
$100
with
for these
another
shirts,
leg.
and they didn't come.
Winkler, it should be in the email which one it is. You can go to the website. I think it has the address.
Your largest put spike on SPY just came in about 4 minutes ago.
We are not doing the stock exchange on the summit. Everyone's going to be there for the full day. So no.
Wait, what?
Options Grower asked if we're doing the stock exchange on the same day as the summit, but no, the summit is the full day.
No. They have
Yeah,
too much. They have too much.
Summit day,
planned. It's a 10-hour day.
Yeah, I will be at this event center at like 7 in the morning until everyone walks out the door at like 6 something to the happy hour, and then I'll follow the crowd to the happy hour.
Okay.
Ryan's going to be the life of the party for the whole time. If you want to have a good time, find the beard. Fear the beard.
Find the beard.
Don't take me to a Mexican restaurant though.
All right. I just closed the rest of my trades. Love you guys. Peace out.
Later, paper. Appreciate you.
I'm out of here as well. You guys, pleasure making money with you all today. I'll see you guys next week. Have a great weekend. Love ya.
See you, Mapes.
Later, Maple. I'm probably about to.
It's
head out
dangerous
as
times when I
well.
get on the screen.
Yo, is anyone in SoFi right now? Because I started talking about it, and now all of a sudden it won't stop going up. Where are these calls at? Oh, they're
Damn.
popping a little bit.
Yeah, I could buy right back where I got out right here. I think it's going higher. I just don't want to like be long into resistance. And I just had a really good trade, so up 2100. Pretty good day. Maybe just go make a coffee. Trump media pitched $100,000 monthly fee for fast feed of his president's post. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. If you give me his post before anyone else,
Well, this thing, are they
Take
going to
off
slow
big
it down
guys.
for everyone else? Because we already get them
Yes.
pretty quick.
they probably are, but seconds count.
What's up? Retire on dividends. What's up, Rod? Rod, are you a New York guy? Yeah, the seconds count for algos. They don't matter for me.
It
Yeah, I think
equals millions a month for someone who's like trading hedge funds.
Yeah, I mean, 100,000 is a drop in a bucket to somebody that's trading 9, 10 figures. I don't love the look here, but my overall read is still that we're going higher. Previous session low should get tagged. That's a high probability thing on SPY and SPX. QQQ, you're going to have, a fight here at this 700 hole number, this May NFP low. If you look left, there's a whole box I have drawn there. But I think you're going to get through it.
I'm more bullish on QQQ right here than I am SPY.
See, I see them equally because I see QQQ's already at the resistance. But if it pops through, it's going to get a nice move. And SPY hasn't made it there yet. SPY hasn't broke either side of its IB.
Yeah.
And it should. And then like the statistic for touching previous day's low after you open below it is very high.
That put spike though on SPY, it was $104.5 million worth of put premiums that came in.
And it's funny though, if you look at SPX, there's still no speculation below us. It's all above us. It's on the left side of my screen here. All this up here. And then if I go to like the book map on ES, all these resting orders that have been sitting up here all day long. There's only one order down below us, but there's hundreds of waiting orders above us.
Microsoft may reverse on your hourly. Relative weakness this morning. Might start getting a little hourly move up. A lot of bottom wicks and buyers on it. It's in a 15-minute squeeze. It hasn't flipped bullish though.
Yeah, SMH hit previous day's low, filled the gap, and now it's sitting on top of IB high. So this is like the consolidation spot. You guys like the book map? I know somebody made a comment earlier. NQ still doesn't have, I mean, it's got more above than below, but nothing too crazy. There's like nothing below us though on NQ. If you look at this, that tells me there's nobody's interested lower. Everybody's interested higher. There's crazy amounts of negative gamma up here, but it's a magnet. These things act as magnets. Yeah, it could get right up here and just turn around hard, but I don't want to do anything new right here right now. I'd rather wait. If it consolidates sideways for a while here, I would like it better during the lunch hour. Or if it like pulls down and curls back up, gets some momentum. Microsoft's about to hit VWAP. NVIDIA's still trying to push higher. I think it's a good time for me to make a coffee.
I'm about to head to the pool. Dinner plans got screwed, so we got to go find another place, but I think we're going to head down to the pool, go have dinner on the water, take the kids to the beach, and start the weekend. Close up shop.
Sounds like a fun time planned.
feel like Casey is the guy that needs to buy a boat.
No, I will never own a boat.
He's gonna buy a boat. That feels
That was a bait.
prime.
That was a bait. That was a bait question because Casey
No.
knows that you don't want to be the guy with the boat. You want to be the friends with the guy with the boat.
Yeah. I know people that own a boat, and yep, go out on a boat. I'll go out with them. But buying it, maintaining it, storing it, towing it if I have to, on a trailer, hooking that up to the Escalade. Yeah, I ain't doing all that shit. No way.
I actually didn't mind that part of it. It's just the upkeep and all that stuff.
I'll do one
we
of
had
two
a-
things. If I own the boat, I better have enough money to live on the water, where I
Yeah.
can just put that shit on a lift and spray it and hose it down out there and clean it on the dock and then go inside. Or number two, be rich enough to have a membership to one of those places where you can just show up and rent it for like the whole day. You pick whatever boat you want. Be like, you know what? I want a fishing boat today, or I want a pontoon boat today. You take it out for the whole day and you hand it back to them. You don't have to do anything else.
Yeah.
It's a part of your whole monthly like fee subscription that you have with them. If I ever have enough money at some point in the future, I mean, I wouldn't mind having that with the kids and everything versus
So,
owning one.
We had a.
By the way,
okay, go
retiring
ahead.
dividends. I do think that is I think that is us, and I think that if it has the wolf whatever logo next to it, that is us.
That DM may be an old DM that our system sent out late because I got it too.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I think that is us.
We had a party barge growing up, and we kept it at the marina, and then somebody took it out of the water in October, put it back in May or whatever. That was a good way to go. And then you just go meet up with other people that had the ski boats and did all that, all the real money pits. And then we had an old school jet ski, and I would just most times I would just take the jet ski and I'd pull it up there to the lake, launch it, and I would just go tie up with the people that had boats. But yeah, like Casey said, if you live there or live close, like we were 30 minutes away from the lake, so we didn't want to like drag it back and forth. We just paid for the marina. And lakes are much different than like having, a saltwater boat.
God,
That
I
is a whole
love
other
the
headache.
lake. I love the lake.
I'm a big lake guy. I grew up big lake guy.
Dude, since I've been going to the lake a lot more, I screw a beach, screw the ocean, unless I'm going deep sea fishing. Other than that, just if I want to hang out, go out in the water, swim, whatever it is, I'm going to a lake. I'm not going to the ocean.
Yeah, and so it was actually worth it for us because we went to the lake almost every weekend, but it was a 30, 45 minute drive. And everyone else was there too. So like that's where you went to hang out with people. But yeah, I honestly like freshwater way more than saltwater.
Agreed.
I will say one of my least favorite things about the beach is it's always like a chore. And then I have sand all over me for a long time. Living very close to the beach / on it does change it a little bit because I can just go for 15, 20 minutes. I actually enjoy the waves a little bit more. And I get the sand off me and then get out of there.
Yeah, I hate the sand. It's the worst thing about the beach.
Hey, Greer's Ferry that's wild that you just pulled that out. Yeah, Greer's Ferry. I know every corner of Greer's Ferry Lake. So it's a write-off just straight from the boat.
Shout out David on the beach.
Ours was so like we bought our boat and paid for the marina and all that out of as a company benefit.
Oh,
Brian knew Greer's Ferry. That's crazy. Where are you from, Brian? Or is it Brianna? No, it's Brian.
What's up, Brianna?
Brian.
All right, guys, I'm headed out for the day. Great day. Swung the puts overnight about 200%, and then grabbed some longs this morning in the video calls. Nice way to end the week. And that's it for me. Got a few swings over the weekend, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and weekend, and I'll catch you on Monday. Later,
good, KC.
guys.
Shout out KC. W. Enjoy the weekend.
W's in the chat. Love you guys.
Ty said, help Casey Orion. I need you 411 on SpaceX. I don't know what that means. I think he wants you to. Could also Buff Solana said, only person in here chatting. The YouTube chat is much more active, for the record.
Oh, Hot Springs. Which lake do you like in Hot Springs? Washita. Lake Hamilton was, yeah. We went down to Lake DeGray sometimes. Pierce Memorial Pool in Jackson, Alabama. Is that a swimming pool? Oh, it's just a whole.
W Rico. Rico passed the eval.
Oh, let's go. Where the hell is this? Oh.
It's 12:42. Colin's ready to open a beer.
Dude, I am too. Boy, this is middle of nowhere, Alabama. Deep. This is deep south right here. And your closest town is Leroy?
Leroy,
Alabama.
will Spain win the World Cup? 59%. So Spain's the favorites? Yeah.
Yeah, they were the favorites to win the World Cup when the World Cup started. This thing still looks good to get through here and go higher. It's awfully tough to whatever magic Messi and Argentina have. It's awfully tough.
Cool.
There's new high. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, this still looks good to go higher. Unless you just wick above and get smacked here again. I don't know, I'm going to make a coffee before I take a trade. I should.
Ty, I'll save that for right when Ryan comes back, because I know Ryan is not. He's not a fan of a long SpaceX trade. I personally think Spain's going to win. Which, for the record, I thought the finals was going to be France and England, so I was 0 for 2. Ooh, TE went red from red to green. I do not trade futures.
All right, my coffee machine is rolling.
Ryan, Ty from X said, I'm all in on SpaceX. Gents.
Right here?
Yeah, that's
brand
what
new
he's saying.
IPO?
He's held before my freaking stop loss gets triggered. He asked if he could take it to 4.15. Me, not him.
415?
That's what Ty said.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee. All right. I could gather my thoughts there for a second. $4.15? That's a random number. Yeah, 5 to 10 years. I could agree with that. All right. So IPOs, there are very few IPOs that don't have inherent selling pressure no matter what. We are ripping higher, by the way. NVIDIA is about to make a new high of day. There's 29K. Do you know how many people have SpaceX shares that are just waiting to sell? Just locked up liquidity, just like almost any IPO in the history of all IPOs. Plus, you're talking about today at the lows right now. You're talking about 1.5 trillion valuation for a company that's doing what, 18 billion in revenue. Like if you're trying to trade SpaceX and you want to like play a bounce here, I mean, sure, maybe. There's really nothing to go off of down here at all. I mean, no matter how you and could get a relief bounce, sure. I mean, but even then, like, what do you don't even have like price action to trade off of. Your only thing would be, oh, it's oversold bounce. How many people are buying this thing down here? Or is this just shorts covering? I don't know. I don't look at SpaceX and see any opportunity. I do think Rocket Lab, looking at that with paper, that looks like a trade, a short-term trade to the upside. Yeah, don't worry, Ty. A lot of people fell for it, and a lot of people do fall for IPOs and the hype. Like, hype is one of the number one killers in the markets, because you can make money off of hype. You can also get absolutely rugged. More times than not, hype is a fade in the market. I mean, look at all the. I mean, remember Quantum? Look at all the hype around Quantum. Or what about all these crypto companies, these crypto treasuries? Or all the hype around those? Look at any IPO. So like SpaceX, like you could say it's kind of a unique IPO. And sure, everything, every company can have, some kind of unique piece to it. But go look at every IPO that's happened. I mean, Jordan did a whole post on this, I think, at one point. But you just go back to last year when the market was just ripping, that all these IPOs were happening. Like almost every single one of those IPOs went back below IPO price and got absolutely smoked, down 70%, 80%. Everybody, you remember Figma, Circle? Like CoreWeave is one of the only ones I think that somewhat is held in. And this one had a little bit different scenario to it. So like ARM is the example. Like ARM, you had SoftBank in here that had a bunch of stuff locked up, but you didn't have like a ton of other pieces. But ARM is one of the few, and it briefly went below, but ARM was kind of a special thing, right? But one or two out of hundreds of IPOs not going down massively and then consolidating. I mean, PLTR has been almost everyone's favorite stock, right? Look at this hype on IPO. It even ran up hard, stayed up for a while, and then look. All the way back down here under IPO price. And just hung out here for a long time. Robinhood, spike up. The Robinhood looks exactly like SpaceX to me. Look at this. Flew way up and then just trickled and just die. Water finds its level a little bit. It goes sideways for a year and a half and then starts to track back up. Coinbase absolutely wrecked. Goes sideways for a year and a half or a year or whatever. And then tries to find its way back up. And those are some of the better examples. There's a lot worse examples. Rivian, yeah. How about Rivian? SpaceX could be a Rivian. I'm not saying it's going to be, but it could be. So, I do not look favorably upon IPOs. CBRS, yeah, JT, I remember that one. Newsmax, Webull. There is the Elon factor. Yeah, you can say there's the Elon factor. I get that. That's a fair point. The problem is people are going to look at Tesla and equate that to SpaceX. Tesla did not IPO at a Mag 7 valuation. It grew into it. BMNR. Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate hype thing. It's the ultimate, like, you get too much hype going. And the more hype you have, the more hot air you have in that balloon to get let out. I would rather look for things that have based out. This is what like Stock Talk does. Like one of his main, as he's stock picking, he's looking for inflection points. He's looking for market catalyst thematics, things like that. He's also looking at a chart for something that has been based out, has a broad price base to it, and then he wants to invest in it and maybe add some leverage with calls. That's what I like. Evan's thesis on BMNR will never leave my memories. And just so you guys know, like, I mean, one, Evan's a smart guy. He really is. Two, me and Evan are good friends. We'll argue about stuff all the time, and he'll say his opinion, I'll say my opinion, and I'm not gonna say like I'm right or he's right. Like it's honestly probably pretty close. But the nice thing is we can both have opinions, we can disagree, and we can still be friends. And we can both still make money doing it. Really, it wasn't even Evan's thesis. Evan just bought really far into the Tom Lee thesis. Oh, Evan's newsletter is incredible. Especially for me, like sitting here for 6.5 hours straight every day. At the end of the day, like I forget stuff that happened in the morning. Hey, Trey, you're out of here. Have a great day. Boy, they just won't let ES go any higher. Look at that. QQQ did make it through. Panel just got, yeah, it did. Anchor VWAP of previous day's high, stopping ES. Let's throw some anchored VWAPs on here and just take a look. Mine's not quite there. Put an anchor VWAP on the lows today. We're holding those decently. Decent little hourly candles there on NQ. Wow. What's up, K9 Handler? What's going on? You have SPX right under this really whole number, 7,500. They're not even letting it get close. You'd think it would at least test into that. Honestly, I would rather see a wick up here and a failure if I was going to think about like a rollover short today. But you got to look for the previous day's low. I mean, you almost filled this gap on QQQ. You're in it. You just, you had resistance here at 700 for a while. Now you broke over it. If you back test, it's just fine. You just had an hour of lunch. Some people are coming back to the desk. We'll see. K9 Handler, where are you? And what the hell is going on with this damn fire in Canada? Like, is it done? Is it going to clear out?
It's cleared out here in New Jersey for the most part. It's
Thank
still
God.
a little bit, but it's much, much, much better.
I don't want to land and have like a wildfire smoke going on whenever I'm in New York in 2 weeks. I figured it surely would clear out in 2 weeks, but you never know. Like Will, our friend Will, was golfing in like Michigan, and they had a damn, like you could barely see the green from the tee box, and then it's happening all the way over to New York. That's a huge area. Detroit's still smoky. Chicago's still smoky. New York less smoky. Here we go. Can we get the move? IWM perking up too. NVIDIA wants this new high of day. Yeah, that's my wife's dog, I think, barking. You know, it's not smoky, Southern Indiana. What if we just slow down and do nothing the rest of the day? I mean, you could definitely make the argument that you're coming in to just backtest here. SPY looks fine. Yeah. Oh, it's breakfast tacos are coming in the works.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Catch back up on the chat. It paused on me. Renton, I'm really tossing around that idea. I don't know about massive buying opportunity, but I do think it could be a very good buying opportunity. What is your time limit? My time zone, it's 11 a.m. for me. I am Central Standard Time. So I stay in Central Time all year. You guys change the hour in the US. So I'm Central Time, and then when you guys put your clocks forward an hour, we stay. So right now it's the equivalent of Mountain Time, and from October to March or whatever, it's normal time. We may never go back. Never go back where? Finster, I wish you were coming to NYC. I'd love to meet you. Dude, Fort Hood, you say breakfast tacos. You know what's crazy, Colin? In Texas, I worked construction for a year. NVIDIA New Hive Day. I think we're about to get this move. I just don't want to take a trade up here because there's not a whole lot of room. I mean, there is, but I don't want to long into resistance here. But ES should take this high. And then what happens? Like as soon as you get there. Hold on. Hold that thought, Colin. Hold the thought. Hold the thought. Yeah, look at that. Only liquidity above us on... Yeah. Dang, this thing could make a move. I just don't want to initiate a new trade up here. But I've got a really good day in my pocket, so I can play this pretty light the rest of the day. The breakfast taco. So I worked construction for just over a year in Fort Worth, which, I mean, obviously different than Fort Hood, not an actual fort or not a military installation. But I had a buddy that they started selling like breakfast burritos at like every day at the job sites, like wherever we were working, there would be a taco truck would pull in about 10:30, 11, sometimes two of them. And then like at lunch break, everyone would just go buy tacos off those taco trucks. It was so good. But I had a buddy his wife started making breakfast burritos, and she would just like pull up to the job site first thing in the morning, or she'd pull up to like, you know, wherever there was going to be a congregation of construction workers, and they would just sell them out of coolers in the back of their trunk. They started making so much money. He quit his job at construction just to sell burritos with her to the construction guys. And they weren't even expensive. They just were so popular. And they were so good. Oh, Rico, thanks for the reminder. I saw that DM. I had about 17 DMs, and I remember clicking on that, reading it, and then not getting through it. Thank you for the reminder. I will check that out, Rico. I appreciate that. Corpus, yeah, Corpus has good food down there, honestly. Texas is super underrated on the food like scene. From barbecue to Tex-Mex to authentic Mexican. Oh, it's just Texas does really good food. Don crawling back from Nice Size Lost, almost even. There you go. Fight it back. Don't overdo it. Don't use break even as a target. Use your chart and your trade as the target. Please. I say that knowing I'm very guilty of doing the same thing a lot. Oh, I see what you're saying, Fencer. I saw that bill was going through. I'm gonna be pissed if they pass that to where it stays like this, because like that just screws everything for me. Watch ES here if we get a big move out of this. That would just screw me so hard, because that means every flight out of here is going to be at 5 a.m. to go connect in Houston. It means I'm always going to wake up at 6 a.m., 6:30 for the market. Stupid. Send it back to regular time. Just leave it there. Fencer, if you are in NYC, please DM me. Or if you find out you're going to be around NYC, DM me. Where's Rooster? I don't know where Rooster is today. Colin, I also there's a ton of, so half the people that I work construction with were oil field guys just waiting on the phone call to go back out West Texas. And it was funny, we'd load up in the morning, we'd always go by QT, Quick Trip, QT, the gas stations. They had some Crispitos over there. Oh. Houston, I've heard Houston has a lot of like other cultures food as well. 1HP. Like I've been to Houston many times. I've connected the Houston airport, 100 times at this point in my life. But I've been just to Houston itself, just a handful of times. But I've heard that they have a lot of other. I heard they have really good Japanese food in some places too. Everything about it is stupid, Fenster. Everything about it. Daylight savings time. Daylight savings time, just put it back to the normal hour so the whole world is on the way it was set up for time zones. Just put it back to there and just leave it.
Problem with that is the time right now. It like sunset is like at 8 o'clock. You change it back, sun goes down like 5.
Dude, you're not changing it 3 hours.
It doesn't matter.
1
Tell me
hour.
when it gets dark. I know, but it doesn't
What
matter.
time does it? What time does it get dark for you
The
right now?
sunset doesn't set 1 hour back. The sunset, it'll get dark at like
If you
6.
change, if you change it, dude, if it's sunsetting at 8 o'clock right now and you put the time back to normal, it's going to set at 7 o'clock. It's not going to be a 5.
I mean, well, when we change our time, it'll get dark here in Cali at like 6 o'clock.
Well, that's because it just gets dark earlier across the whole world, dude. That's part of how the hemispheres work. What time does the sun set in?
I don't know. I wouldn't like it like that.
LA. 8:04 p.m.
Because it's pretty.
So the sun would start setting at 7. But it would also come up an hour earlier in the morning.
Yeah.
So stop doing stuff at 8 p.m. If you're on the West Coast, you shouldn't be doing stuff that late anyway. The rest of the world's ahead of you. That honestly, that honestly probably help you go to sleep.
I don't need help with that. I get
2 weeks, Roman. 2 weeks, August 3rd, in New York City.
Yeah, for the people that like work jobs, like my brother, dude, he leaves. It's dark. He'll come back. It's dark. It's like fuck.
Yeah, dude, I used to work jobs like that. I think it's just part of it.
Yeah. But you cherish those days where it gets dark later because you actually have a little daylight to enjoy.
Honestly, it would be better for like the construction guys, because in the summertime when it gets super hot, they sit there. They're like, they want to go start working at, as soon as the sun comes up at 5:36 a.m. to beat the heat.
Yeah.
And if you move that back an hour where it should be, they could start at 6:37 instead of an extra hour early.
It's true.
in the winter it sets like 4:30 where you're at. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's wintertime.
It does get crazy dark so early. I'm like, what?
It's wintertime. It's supposed to.
I hate it.
What's interesting is like now that I live in a place with no daylight savings time, it's like, okay, it just you don't have these wild jumps all the time. It's just just stays the same. I mean, Puerto Rico's the same way, Jordan. You'll kind of see like
Oh yeah.
you've been through
It's
one
just
of
like
them.
it doesn't matter either way. It's like either way, there's plenty.
Well, your
of
job, because like
time.
yeah, your job just shifts an hour.
Yeah. Which I don't mind.
But like in Puerto Rico is the same way. And you know, it's funny, like in Puerto Rico, when I was there the first time, I guess the last both times, like the market closes and we have like spaces and stuff after the market and you have meetings and stuff. Like, dude, I would finish my day and it'd already be dark outside.
Oh yeah. Me too. I don't mind it though.
Big deal. But you have the morning. You can get up, dude. Just don't be lazy. Not you, but like in general.
No, yeah, I know.
If you want daylight, just get up in the morning.
That's why I'm up so early, dude. I actually prefer 9:30 market open over 10:30 because I'm up so early. Like I'm ready to go by 9:30.
And like we've developed enough as a country. There's street lights everywhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we have.
This isn't 19.
We have everything we need to. True, it's true.
I mean, what are we talking about? Like people make the
Em
argument,
just
oh,
wants
because
his
we want
extra
the,
hour, man. He
we want
wants
the
his
kids
extra
waiting on the
sleep.
bus in the morning in the dark. Dude, we have street lights. This is 2026. What are we doing?
Appreciate you, Ticker Tap. It helps when you thoroughly love what you do. Like it's so funny. My mom like constantly is like I heard the other day, she's telling my dad like he's been in there for 12 hours, like working the whole time, and like still to this day like doesn't quite understand it. You know what I mean? Like she gets it, like we love it, but like it's like how are you working so much? I wouldn't want to be doing anything else, to be honest, for the most part.
Dude, if you love something, it's not work.
But yeah, like of course we need time away always. Like that's what the weekend is for there, you know, but like I thoroughly enjoy the posting and being on stream and making content. Like I love it. I don't want to be doing anything else. Not right now. Later in life. I got a fam. Rico with the $5 holla.
Double kill. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let's go,
There you
Rico.
go.
W's in the chat. For Rico, big shout out, super chat here. Great 8-day pass and eval, made 400 on the funded, bought another eval, made 300 on that, made almost 400 on options, risking $65. Huge day for Rico right there. That is massive. I mean, that's just win after win after win. I mean, I wish I had a triple kill or running riot, as they used to say on Halo. Because that's a running riot right there. That's just multiple wins in a row. Huge day for Rico. Big shout out. Rico been here almost every day, hanging out with the crew. We celebrate each other here. There we go. Look at all the W's in the chat, guys.
Damn.
I love that. Post your wins, guys. We want to celebrate with you. Like, I mean, I'll celebrate my wins on here. Not as fun if nobody else is celebrating. Or if I have a red day and you have a green day, we'll celebrate you. That's why we're a crew here.
Mm-hmm.
And like the thing is, we're all on the same team here. Even if we're trading different trades, whatever, we're all literally just trying to extract money, as Frank always says, extract money from the market.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There we go. 1K on the live account this morning. First trade in the bag. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There we go. Black Mama knows. The community that we've been building for years and that we're really like leaning into here. The whole point of this channel and the stream and everything is the Wolfpack community. We're all in this together. We're all, oh God, Rooster's here. Party's over, guys. Never mind. All the cool shit that we were just going over. It's wrecked. Oh. And actually, Rooster came in with probably some kind of decent analysis here, to be honest. He actually didn't say some dumb shit for once. But no, and look, Rooster's a part of it too. We're all a part of it. Ticker tap. I saw that message while ago. I really appreciate the kind words there. The whole point is like we're all trying to do it. We're all in this together. We're all trying to hang out and do this together. Be a part of it. Help each other. Support each other. Be a community. Trading's lonely. It really is. That's what this is all about. Rooster said, "I'm leaving." Rooster, like when you're here or not here, like people actually notice us. So if you need your head to be a little bit bigger, there you go. Us against the algos. I like that. But yeah, like Black Mamba ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. Like, dude, that's something that like, you know, I grew up with that a little bit, and then especially like in the culture that I live in now. And some of you probably do this as well, but look, if me and 4 people down here are walking down the street and we go into a store and I've got $100, Jordan's got $5, Frank's got $15, and the other guy has no money, I don't have $100. We have $120 together. We all eat together. That's the culture that I'm familiar with, and that's what I think about here. We all celebrate, we all do things together. One guy wins, one guy loses, we're still celebrating the win, we're picking up the guy that lost. And no, before anybody asks, I'm not giving you $100. Yeah, today Frank's the one with the $100. Steak and lobster on Frank, and it was more than $100.
Chilling.
Yes, Roman. Wolf meetup 8-3. Go to summit.wolf.financial 8-3. And if you open that, just open a public account, fund it. $250 ticket will get you in. Actually, you know what, Roman? Are you on X? Roman, do you have can you send me a DM on X, Roman? I may have a surprise for you. DM the Wolf Ryan account. Yeah, if you need $100, don't be trading. Yeah, I love when Maple says that. Hey, let me hold $1. Yeah, Rooster, it's been good price. Rooster, what trades did you take today? Did you get long off the open? Did you short last night? Yeah, there you go. Rooster just wrote it down. I played 2 trades last night. Right before Trump spoke, I actually played a little bounce play, and then when that came, and then got out, and then when that broke back down last night, I took a little short, and then this morning I longed ES off of this 07 spot right here. Took it up to here, and then I've just been sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, it makes you wonder, do we get some fireworks at some point today? I mean, eventually I think it either rolls over, this high breaks, and then what happens on SPY and ES? It's monthly option. It's not like quad witching, triple witching, whatever, into the quarter stuff, but you did have significant moves going on this last month, so it could be interesting. It does feel like we want to at least back test the breakdown spots. And if they really wanted to screw people, they would back test it and go over it, make everybody that was short have to get out and flush out of those positions, and then they would take it back in whenever people flipped long. Yeah, NYC reaching. This is what I've been in, like, just lately. Honestly, like, if it wasn't for the stream, I'd probably sleep in the first hour, half hour of the market every day. I say that jokingly, knowing that I wouldn't, because I still always just look, because I just love trading and love this whole thing, knowing what's going on. But I've been just slowing way down on trades, period, and just really making sure the confluence is stacked up. And that's been a huge difference for me again. Oh, check out the trophy. Let's go. I wish I could like highlight these trophies on the screen. I can't, but the trophy's sweet.
That is sick.
PLTR just in green.
Baby. The
NYC, you're in New York? Are you coming to the event?
The red card. I love these. These are so sick.
Hey, how are you going to be in New York and not see these people? Colin, the real question is, Colin, what do we have to do to get you out there? The Maldives meetup. Oh, the Maldives meetup would be sick. We have to do a Mexico meetup at some point. Risky business. Wish I could make it, but I'm in rebuild phase. Hey, take all the time you need. Would love to have you there. Take all the time you need. Hang out here with the Wolf Pack. Obviously, we'll try to help you through that process. Sometimes it's on your own. Sometimes it's just being around others, building back up step by step. The best thing would be don't give up. Don't give up. Traded my TPT eval and Lucid funded pre-market with nice gains and finally got access to my live account. Chopped up during that 5-minute barcoding. Down 400, now only 96. Let's go. Working your way back. I like that. I like that. The next one should be at Caesar's Palace, the true home of the wolf. What did he say? I was a one-man wolf pack. Dude, that whole scene is hilarious too. You guys ready to let the dogs out? Oh, we got breakfast tacos. Oh, yes. Yeah. So, I mean, here's the thing. It's a great point there from MIG. Got access to your live account. Remember what I said. Take it slow. Take it slow. You've already recovered. So when I look at it this way, like, yes, you lost 400. Now you're only down 96. But you have to say, okay, well, I lost 400. Forget about that. Move on. But what you did make was $304. Your last trade you made, or whatever you've done in the last few trades, you're up $304. So keep a thought process around that instead of, hey, I'm down 96 on the day. Whatever. The day is the day. What is trade by trade by trade? Slow down. Maybe, hey, $96 loss on the first day. That's super manageable. Maybe sit back and wait. Just sit back and wait. I don't know your trading style, but hey, maybe just call it a day for that. You got your toes wet. You know, you dipped your foot down in the hot tub there. Maybe just chill. I like that. But you did a good job of working your way back. And I know you're probably dealing with kind of that emotional side of things. So yes, slow down. Think about it. You got your feet wet on it. You did a good job of fighting back. I would probably just, hey, let's just take a breath and wait for another day. Wait for a high quality setup. Because I know you're dealing, and I have been there on the live account. I've been there back in the day on the first funded accounts where it was like, you just like, you get tense. So just ease into it. Walk down the steps into the pool. Big shout out to MIG remembering that too. Yeah. Show us.
Something to keep in mind too about live account, like everybody might be different and you might do things differently, and that's okay. But like for me, trading it live, I'm gonna trade it a little bit different than my funded. Like a funded, for instance, 50K funded, I always risk 1%, right, of the 50K, which is $500. But you really don't have a 50K account. You really have a 2K account because that's what the drawdown is, right? And so with a live account, I would just be very strict. Like if I have a $10,000 live account, I'm going into each trade with 1% risk. I'm risking $100. I'm looking to make at least 2R, if not more, on every trade. And that gives me a lot of losses before that account is blown, right? Because prop firms, the problem with prop firms is they teach you that $2,000 drawdown in a 50K account means you're failing. It's you blow the account. It's wrong. You're down 2%. What do you mean? Or whatever that is. I don't know if it's 2%. What is it? But you get what I mean, is prop firms teach you that a $2,000 drawdown in a 50K account ruins you, when that's not the case. You're in a very small drawdown compared to your account. And so it might not be what you want to hear, right? You're used to trading funded, you're used to coming in $2,000 drawdown. I'm going to risk like $500 each trade, right? You might be so used to that you don't want to risk only $100 on a trade. But imagine like your pyramid, you're taking like pyramid entries, right? Like I'll take positions where I take first add, right? I might be risking $100 on first entry, and I get to a point where the trade's working out and I see a place where I can actually add and be able to move my risk up. So I'll add to the position, I'll move my risk accordingly to where I'm still only risking $100. But now my reward went from, let's say I'm targeting a 3R, it went from $300 to now I just added double to the position and was able to keep my risk the same. Now I'm about to make $600 on that, right? Like, you can build accounts very quickly without risking a whole lot of money at all. I've been half risk this entire week, still made plenty of money. And so that is really the difference between the live accounts that I think people, like I see people start a live account of like $5,000 and they're going in each trade with like $500 risk, $1,000 risk. I'm sorry, like you better be on point, dude. Your win rate better be extremely high and you better not fuck up at all. Because if you do, like, you can't withstand a losing streak at all with that. It's not sustainable. So that's why I say 1% risk would be max risk. Personally, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just telling you how I do it.
And just knowing your stats too.
Yeah.
I know I can take,
that's the thing, yeah.
I know I can take 4 losses in a row on a prop account with my drawdown with the side, like, and it doesn't matter the dollar amount from me to you to the next person, but I know how much I risk per trade, how many losses I can take in a row, and I know what my win rate is. And so as long as I stay within that, I know I have room to take those trades, and usually if I take two to 3 losses on an account for the day, I'm just gonna walk away from that account and just go to the next one. That's how I spread out my risk, by using multiple accounts.
Yeah.
Now, once you get to live, obviously it's different, but it's the same concept, but you can't just walk away from that account. But what I would do is I would say, okay, I'm not gonna trade my live account anymore. I'll go trade an eval or a different funded account at a different prop firm.
Mm-hmm. I just think think about how low stress every trade would be if you have a $10,000 live account and you're risking $100 on each trade. You might not like the sound of that. Only $100, Jordan? You're only going to risk that? Yeah, but good trades, I'll make hundreds from that. And as I build the account,
and you'll earn the right to size up.
I'll earn the right to size up, right? And just take 1 second and think, wow, how stress-free every single trade would be when I know I got 10 G's and I'm only risking $100 per account. So easy to take a trade. You're not second guessing nothing on that, because you'll take that loss, no problem. My risk management protocol for live account is 1% risk. I keep doing that until I take a loss. If I take a loss, I go half risk now, because even going half risk on the next winning trade, I will make up my losses plus profit, because I'm trading higher R in a live account. I'm trading high risk to reward, right? And so you're able to go half size after taking a loss, because you look at a trader that goes on a losing streak that stays at the same risk, he will be down double what the trader that goes half risk. Because losing streaks happen, they're gonna happen. You're never gonna get away from them. So how do you position yourself best, right? Well, win, 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 win. Loss, okay, I'm gonna go half risk. My next winning trade after that, I can go back up. And it doesn't mean half risk every single trade. Like if I take a loss and then I take another loss, I just keep it at that same half risk. So if I was risking $500, and then I take a loss. Now I'm going to risk 250. If I take another loss, I'm still risking 250 until I get it back, right? And then once I take another winner, okay, fine, I can go back to my $500 normal risk. That's my personal protocol for risk management. The math just makes sense. If you're trading a positive risk to reward ratio, it makes no sense to continue trading the same size, in my opinion, in a live where you're really, the focus is protecting money. It's not prop account. Prop account's different. Prop account, you don't care if you blow things eventually because you're just milking prop firms, right? You don't care about that. But on a live account, you very much care if you're blowing that, right? So that's my protocol. Very simple. Top prop firms are going to be at the bottom of the screen. I would also add Apex. I like Apex. Code WolfX there though. But Tradeify, Lucid are probably the top. My Fund and Futures is great as well, and their live accounts are solid.
All right, keep your eyes on the chat here real fast.
Yeah. Can't risk 25 points on NQ and expect. It just depends. Like in this environment, it's very difficult to risk 25 points, right? In an environment where we're at all-time highs and VIX is lower, you can do that, right? It just depends on the environment. That's why I say I never am coming in and saying I'm just always risking like 10 points or 20 or 40 or whatever it is. I let the market decide the ranges because the market will decide the ranges anyway. So if we have high volatility, probably going to be trading less contracts, right? Even if that means I'm risking 120 points on a trade, I'm okay with that. If it's high volatility, I'll just go low contracts.
Lord of Wall Street's on one day. Lord of Wall Street, you did call for these June lows. They finally came with the catalyst to kind of get us there.
Yes.
Now, to be fair, you called for it for like a month before it happened, but
oh yeah, he was on it early. I'll be early to say that, well, said it yesterday. It's the same thing. Accumulation, we manipulated into June lows, seeing massive buying. I'm not completely convinced that we're finished with June lows, even with the bounce today. We'll see what we look like in the next week. But overall, this looks like the AMD model that I love to trade, which is just now we look for signs of distribution to the upside. I'm almost green on my Microsoft again. Nice.
all right. Yeah, I mean, my whole point was like, how many people shorted every day for the last 6 weeks and made a little bit of money and got stopped out and ran over like 14 times until it like actually breaks and breaks structure. And to me, this isn't even, I mean, this is a incredible move. But as Jordan will tell you very quickly, you just swept June lows. So now it needs to come back up, back test. And if it back tests and rejects, this is kind of what I was talking about earlier with paper. If it back tests and rejects and earnings gives us a reason to actually go down, then I think we go down. If earnings doesn't give us a reason to go down, then I think we move back up. And then you look at like the S&P, still fine. I mean, IWM and the Dow were barely even red. And they've come in a little bit here, but IWM's what, 60 cents red? How far down is SPY? SPY's down $5. But we'll see. This is starting to look like a little rollover in the afternoon. And that's why, I mean, even though we went a little bit higher, I was trading ES, and we've had these equal highs just getting smacked. InQ did go a little bit higher, but this is the backtest that needs to hold. Like right here, 66.5 probably. I wouldn't want it to go much lower than that. At worst, look down to IB high and hold there. So like if you're watching InQ, it's like right here, 930s, 940 needs to hold. If not, 890. You lose that, and you do have to start looking for 760s and stuff like that. Roll over into the afternoon. So a lot of time left. I think I got my time zone right today. We have 2 hours, just over 2 hours left. And I just did a surprise giveaway in the chat here. Black Dragon. Black Dragon. I've got a free Lucid account for Black Dragon. I went to active chatters the last few minutes in the chat and just decided to give a surprise giveaway eval account.
Go.
Black Dragon, if you want this account, please DM me, Wolf Ryan, and I will get you this. I will get this over to you. If you don't want it for some reason, you can always do it on X or Twitter. Wolf Ryan. I'm in a really good mood today, by the way. Really good mood today. Also, keep an eye on QQQ if it bounces right here. Yeah, DM me on X at Wolf Ryan. Let me know. Let me know when you do. That way I can find it. All these other spam DMs I get.
Pues órale. Come.
You know what? Black Dragon, where you at? I just want to be your friend. You never answered. You did DM me? Let me see. Oh, there. I found it. Found it. All right. There we go. Black Dragon just got hooked up with a 25K Lucid account as a little surprise giveaway. Bang, bang. And I've got 4 tacos down in here. Oil about to short squeeze. Let's take a look. Oil just, well, you just kind of gap filled one version of the gap fill here. Oil could shoot up another $1 for the next gap fill. There is a lot of resistance around that 83. Yeah, honestly, 82 to 83 is a lot of resistance here. But with the news that came out going into the weekend, I'm not surprised to see if people are speculating. You look at this like hourly on oil right now. I mean, this just built a beautiful flag that's breaking out. Similar to what it did here, right? Built a flag, broke out, back tested it, pushed up. Built another flag. Kind of a back test right there, honestly, and a little wick down, but just breaking out. So yeah, I'm in the camp that we need to fade oil, but there's not anything in the chart right now that tells me to fade it. So probably be looking to short oil next week, not today. Probably not Monday, maybe Monday. Depends what happens this weekend. VWAP on ES right here. You're starting to break some structure. This is starting to get a little rollovery, and this could get pretty ugly, especially if there's no one here willing to buy. This thing could get pretty ugly this afternoon. You lose midpoint on SPY. If this comes down here and even wicks and doesn't do like this, if it comes down here and does like this, then that could get really disgusting. There is a scenario where we could make a new low of day. It would be pretty wild, but I mean, just the stone wall here running out of juice, late day Friday, OPEX. Ooh, I don't know. That would probably bring QQQ back to this area. NQ. I mean, NQ, it could hold right here, guys. Like I'm just getting ready, like what I would look for if not. I'd probably look for 750 down to 700, 690s again. Let's see. Yeah, midpoint of IB probably 780 down to 730. If it really rolls and starts selling hard. Dude, X is such a cesspool, Jordan. I go in here to find Black Dragon's DM, and it's came in under like the hidden ones.
Oh no! Yeah, I try and not look in there.
Rough.
But, yeah.
This is my personal confession. Behind the serene smiles and spiritual aura lives a voluptuous temptress who loves being your secret hijabi. I'm not going to say the next word. I love being watched. Why I pleasure. I'm going to stop right there on that.
Oh yeah, stop there. Wow. Yeah.
Babe, Ryan, hey darling, how do I strike you? Blazing thing,
request, not a place you want to be.
This is a wild place over here. These bots are wild. This might be a little risky, but I'm lost in my coffee and fantasizing about someone discovering how innocent yet depraved. Oh no. These are wild, dude. I never even
Wow. Who comes up with these? Wow.
This has got to be all AI. Stare at the way my flowing dark hair cascades over my shoulder in this shot. You can already see the addictive contrast. Hijab stays perfectly exactly right, but my bright
This is
red
in our
never.
DMs, Ja.
These are, dude. I had these are all in the last 2 days. Every one of those I just read are in the last 2 days.
I don't even want to look at mine.
Pink ribbons tying up my. I have to stop before half these words. The veil is my mantle in a metropolis of deceptions. Sweet bubbly Indian girl. Oh my god. Why are there so much hijab ones? They are targeting me with the muzzle.
What the fuck is that, dude? That's crazy.
University lectures and protein baking keep this hardworking redhead disciplined and put together. Good lord. Not one Latina in here either. If this algo sucks, if this is algo based.
Estaba pensando en hacer un pastel bien, así bien, bien raro. Mira, de chocolate con vainilla, un pan de chocolate con vainilla.
Because of my beard. Yeah, it's wild. That was literally within the last 48 hours. Every single one of those that I just looked at. Can you imagine? What if those are like just thirst traps? They get your info and then ICE is just, oh man, that'd be kind of smart actually. What are the best prop firms to use as a new futures trader? That can be answered a couple of ways. Some of it is going to depend on you as a trader, how you trade. Some of it's going to be how some of it's going to be like how like the rules and the, so like for me, like Lucid has a couple nice options to it. I personally, and I think this is probably best for young traders, is not thinking about consistency rules, just thinking about trying to win trades consistently. So I would find one that has, it's end of day drawdown, I think is the easiest, especially for new traders. So you don't want a trailing drawdown for a newer trader. You also, especially like in the funded account or whatever, you want to look for people that have, for accounts that don't have a consistency rule. So to me, like Lucid Flex, it's 5 winning days of $200 or whatever. That's the type of account that I would recommend, especially to newer traders. It's the account that I still use. That's my favorite version. I've tried other ones. I've found success here and there, but like that's, to me, those are the most straightforward ones to deal with. And then the other thing I would consider is like, I don't know how brand new you are to trading as a whole, but if you're trying to figure out trading, if you want to like protect the pocket a little bit, I mean, you could go to Apex and use code WolfX over at Apex, and that's probably going to be your most economical route. But it just kind of depends. Personally, I think Lucid, even Tradeify, maybe My Funded Futures, but like those are probably the easiest ones. A lot of people are using Lucid right now. I'm using it. I know a lot of people are. Go in there, find one of the cheaper accounts, 25K, 50K accounts, trade with 1 micro, maybe 2 micros at the most, and start to get your feet wet and figure things out that way. That way you're not just, jumping in an account, blowing it, and then having to do it again. Now you're starting to shell out $50, $100 over and over and over. Take it slow. But honestly, Lucid Flex is probably what I would recommend the most for a new trader. It's also what I recommend just across the board, but there are different thought processes, advantages, things like that around, like Take Profit Trader or some of these other ones that have trailing drawdown. but I feel like those are for a little bit more experienced traders, personally. I saw Evan popped in here while I was trying to talk, so sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Sup?
So, how do these people send like a red card in the chat and like a goat trophy?
Go to your
Isn't that cool?
At the top you should have like a thing that says Jules. I know it's on mobile.
Only on mobile. And never have found it on desktop.
Yeah, here, let me check.
I think I'm the top donators of the channel. I feel like I should have some jewels if there are any. All right, so where is this?
I'm trying to find it. It used to just be right here at the top of mine. It was just like you have, unless I've used them all. But it said like you have X amount of jewels. I don't see, let me see. Oh, there. Oh, you can just do it as send a gift, actually. Like the other day, sometime during the World Cup or whatever, it just like gave us a bunch. Like I just sent an Argentina ball.
Yeah.
Did you buy those? The jewels cost money.
No, they gave it to me. They gave me like
Oh.
I don't know, 2,000 or 5,000 or something.
Lasso in life? I don't know how to say that. Lasso on life? Lasso in life?
Lasso in life. He's lasso in life.
Right, yo, boys. Great weekend. Out of here up. Let's go, W. You know, my long-term portfolio is pretty much even after a red start. Ryan does speak.
You must have had a lot of tech that bounced back today. That means you've been down a lot the last 4 days.
It has been rough. It has not been a good day.
Rough times. But it's the hottest country.
My solar plays are getting put in.
Excuse me. You're fake
I
news.
doubled it.
I doubled the size of it, you dumb person. I just heard the echo. I forgot I saw the YouTube stream on my phone. I love what... That's the one I've got to start adding back in the play, because like every time somebody talks, he's like, excuse me. Only Rosie O'Donnell.
Jordan's press conference last night was epic. What did I miss?
No, he's saying that because it's my Trump impression.
I haven't heard it, Jordan.
I just went off one day. I just went off one day and was doing it. All crazy. Chat loved it.
Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog. Crybaby Baghdadi, that's what we were calling him.
Cry, baby Baghdaddy.
Abu, don't cry, Abu.
So we're trying to hold here, but like I'm looking at the 15.
It doesn't look good, Frank. I don't like.
Yeah,
I don't like trying to buy anything here.
I mean,
SPY doesn't look
imagine
good
if
at
we
all.
dumped. Oh my god.
That's why I was just saying, like, we actually could drop to the low of day on SPY.
If you're a trader, do you want to be long into the weekend? We got an active war picking up. We got these fears going on. Feels like
I'm
a
long
double mix up.
Microsoft into the weekend.
Now I live life long. I'm expecting just paying for myself, but maybe that's why we're going up.
I'm long.
And if that's long, then I am bearish.
It was interesting last night. He was talking about the stock market making new high. He didn't say made a new all-time high today. It was like one of the first times he hasn't said that.
Yeah.
Hour and 50 minutes left. The speech didn't even like. It was kind of a nothing burger. Kind of wasn't, I guess, but kind of was.
It seemed to be around election stuff, right? I didn't really pay attention.
Yeah, it was all. I listened to it. It was all. Basically, they're releasing proof that China stole like 200 something million voting records.
Duolingo.
A lot of it was
Duolingo.
old news. A lot of it was just he's trying to get that voting rights bill passed.
Yeah,
A lot of what was said is old. Some of it's a little bit of it was new.
there was like 2-3. So it's you have actual proof instead of just saying that the election was rigged and that there was influence. Like there's actually some pieces of proof now, I guess.
It looks like China pulled some data on some people, and it looks like they think that 250,000 illegals were on the voter rolls.
Yeah, and that they could have taken your information, re-registered you in a different district without telling you.
Yeah, I mean, 250,000. That's not a lot of people, really. I mean, shit happens, but it's. I get it. Like, there shouldn't be a problem with people just throwing ID down before they get the vote.
Duolingo is an interesting thing. It does have a nice base here that's curling back up. There are a lot of questions around software as a whole and what the mode is there. There's also a lot of questions around, like, Duolingo did really good in like gamifying things. It's really sticky. It's one of the best apps for like getting you to come back and come back and come back. But they just haven't done good. Like, if I remember correctly, 1 or 2 earnings ago, they weren't really growing a whole lot on monthly active users.
You
So
know,
we'll see. I like Duolingo, but and I think people will continue to try to learn more languages and stuff. You do have the AI argument against it, so you kind of have that cloud to deal with.
you know what I find interesting? The fact that they are the best at playing the game of keeping you hooked. I feel like in a world where there isn't much advantage across like the quality, and it's just how you wrapper things, they're really great at their wrapper. I struggle to buy an app that specializes in like language translation, but like if we take it to the extremes, I don't know. I've almost talked myself into Duolingo a little bit at times. They're just when I think about an app that I want to build the Duolingo of this. Now that doesn't mean that it's a good underlying, but
Yeah,
I leave the trade to you though. It probably looks
I
horrible.
think you
I mean,
need no, the trade looks okay. It's the narrative that's still terrible. The trade looks okay from a value standpoint. What it's holding, this base that it's making down here, the chart and the trade look okay overall. I mean, it's still a downtrend, right? But the trade setup potential's there. But you have to have some positive momentum, catalyst, something. Earnings, I don't know what it's going to be. Something's got to go positive for it.
I don't see like how anything could, because they don't care about earnings. They'll just say it's coming. It's not here yet. Duolingo feels like a tough couple years no matter what happens.
Yeah, I mean that's my thing. I like Duolingo, but I'm not willing to invest in it because I don't think it has enough like positive things going for it. Until, like I said, the narrative and the story has to change around that. They do really good things. The company's probably in a good spot here overall, but if everyone thinks that you're getting replaced by AI and everyone thinks that software is dead, it doesn't matter. Like, people are still gonna sell it. We are trying to roll pretty hard here, actually. We broke back under some really key levels. We're about to hit midpoint on IB. We haven't broken either side, and we're accepting back in IB, which makes me think we're going to at least make our way down to here, if not probably the midpoint on NQ. I'll be right back.
Jordan's time to shine. Will Greta Thunberg win the Nobel Peace Prize in 2026? 1% chance.
Greta Thunberg? Lordy. What's this market even doing? I haven't looked at this chart in a minute.
Two good comments in the chat. There we go.
Greta's sister is a babe. That's what Colin said. I don't understand what's so special about Greta Thunberg right now.
The reason I said it is because it was in the top.
Oh, for the bets, yeah.
Yeah, it just went by.
Give me
Lord
a
of
reason
Wall
to
Street.
not full port China.
Have you seen KSTR? Another one of their products. That's like the Star Index or something. That's like China Semiconductor. On the K-Web.
Mm-hmm. This market got rolled over. Great bounce out of that monthly low, though. See what's next. We usually see those big initial reactions off those bigger time frame gaps like that. I'm not fully convinced, though, that we don't need to trade back into that gap a little bit further. Not yet, at least. I'll buy fake Yeezys all day, though.
Did you say fake Yeezys?
Yeah, Colin said that.
Oh, Evan, that K-Star has not been doing very well, actually. I mean, overall, yes, but it's down bad the last few days.
Yeah, Core U.
K-Web, though, is looking like a bounce, and I think that's more of the lane that Lord of Wall Street's looking at.
Trying to bounce back a bit. Damn, I'm getting hungry.
Apple Music is getting a price hike.
Oh yeah. Ooh, it's burrito time. And I don't even have to go to the bank to get cash because I already got cash in my wallet. Oh, we're
Dude,
ready.
that's a good day, dude. I never have cash.
That's a good day. I never have cash, and they only take cash at the tortilla house. About to go get me a delicious burrito. Oh.
You know a place you gotta try, Jordan, when you're back here? You gotta try that Martin's barbecue place.
Yeah, we should go. I'll get back next Saturday. You're leaving though, huh? Until New York.
Soonish, right after that, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. When are you coming back right after New York or no?
No.
No? Yeah.
I think we did a little swap.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay in New York during the summer?
New York in the summer is a good time. Maybe not like dead August summer, but like it'll be good.
Isn't it like hot?
I have some
Yeah,
family
but
also
didn't they
in
like
town,
take
so
away? Oh, that makes sense. Didn't they like take away your AC though?
That's New York City.
I guess that's fair. What is the weather like in Long Island? I've never looked at this. Long Island. Is Long Island its own place or is it part of Queens?
No, it's its own place. But the Queens is a part of New York City.
So I typed in Long Island and it said Long Island, New York or Long Island, Queens.
Option server said New York City didn't take away AC. I heard it was only you couldn't go below 74. Summer in New York is good.
Well, it's not bad. Long Island's like similar weather to what I have the next 10 days. 80, 83. I mean, obviously probably more humidity, but this Long Island is technically like it's not the beach, but it kind of is. Like you have that kind of more consistent weather, maybe.
I live pretty close to the beach. I grew up pretty close to the beach. I guess I lived also pretty close to the beach.
Well, it's like I'm looking at the weather. It's like 79 as a high, 70 as a low, 80 as a high, 69 as a low, 83, 66, 80, 66. It's kind of similar to Puerto Rico temperatures. It's like 10 degree range. Range day.
Range bound?
ES just broke. No more high or low. What's the book map?
Just pulled onto Long Beach Island. There you go.
There's not much on the book map.
I grew up right near there. Well, not on Long Beach Island, but close. Jones Beach is popular.
Evan, I am going to be on. I'm on Long Beach Island every weekend.
There you go.
Did you grow up in New Jersey?
No. I thought he said I was talking on Long Island.
Oh, okay.
I did not grow up in New Jersey. I'm sorry.
I did. Yeah.
Are you South Shore, Long Island?
If ES breaks this spot, this is a waterfall.
Yeah. I mean, this is that. On NQ we got this 2800, 28800, and then from there we got. From there we got 2800, and then we got 600. Ooh, it's got to hold. Where are we in? SMH is below the IB. We're not even at 50%. I did take some puts on SMH. I bought 560s when they were at the high day, and I just sold them for 180%, just 2 of them. I gotta start calling this shit out. I'm not like comfortable yet with it to call it out. But I'm starting to trade a lot more options.
Like if you could get some type of pop here, you could reshort it. Maybe you bounce here off VWAP on QQQ and go back into the EMAs, back test IB high, and then take a short.
VWAP 2800 basically.
Yeah, QQQ, it's right here. We're sitting on it. Anchored VWAP from the open, still much lower. Yeah, 790. That's anchored VWAP from the open on InQ. Lose that and it's trouble.
This war's gonna escalate over the weekend. It really feels like it. I don't know.
It does feel like it. Is Long Island an island?
It is an island, yes. And you know what? It's kind of long as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it is. It's honestly, it can take you like 3.5 hours maybe to get from tip to tip, 4 driving.
So
Montauk's far.
So Brooklyn, where's Queens?
Like,
Is it part of Brooklyn? Like, is it beside Brooklyn? Like going away
it's
from
like
Manhattan?
up and to the right of Brooklyn. But yeah, going
Like
to the right
is LaGuardia Queens?
Yes, that was JFK.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking at a map right now, but oh, I see it. Oh, it is an island.
It is
technically.
wild with his terminology right now. What did I say? I probably was.
You said it was
Tip
long.
to tip. He said tip to tip. Sorry. I did, I guess.
Oh, there's East Hampton, Southampton, Bridgehampton,
West Hampton.
Hampton
like, there's, like,
Boys, West Hampton.
Yeah.
Is this why they call it the Hamptons? Because it's all of these?
Yeah, there's probably 1 or 2 of them that are like actually at like Quag or Coag or Quag or something over there is pretty nice as well. You have to measure from the balls as well. I shouldn't have read that.
Interesting.
Hampton, they're nice enough. I don't know. North Fork's pretty nice. There's like farms up there too.
I don't know where that is. I got lost.
Basically, once Long Island gets out, it's like splits in 2 directions. The bottom one is where the Hamptons are, and then the north one is like a little more chill.
Mattituck, Northville, North Fork. Interesting.
It's good. You want to play some GeoGuessr just Long Island?
Wow, so Long Island goes almost all the way to Rhode Island.
It's a big island.
Speaking of, Rhode Island is not an island.
What's bigger, Long Island or Rhode Island?
I don't know, but Rhode Island is not even an island. So it's kind of dumb.
Long Island
I
is
don't know.
larger than Rhode Island.
I don't know much about this part of the country, to be 100% honest. It's not a road either.
Honestly, nobody knows anything about Rhode Island. Like there is no like
Is it even a real place? Does it even actually exist?
the only time you would go there, there's like 1 or 2 nice places or whatever, I guess. But what? Where's like
Was
Cape
it
Cod?
Providence?
It's like I'm going to Boston. And I'm
Oh,
just
Cape
driving through
Cod.
it.
Is Cape Cod there?
That might be Cape Cod, Massachusetts or
I
something.
think it's in Massachusetts.
Cape
I have a
Cod,
bunch
Rhode
of
Island.
buddies. I think Cape Cod's like Massachusetts. like the little like tip of Massachusetts.
It is Massachusetts.
I
Yeah.
had a bunch of friends that played in those like summer league baseball out there, like the high level.
Oh yeah,
baseball.
Rhode Island gets boxed in.
Interesting. Long Island 1401 square miles. Rhode Island 1034. It is bigger. Long Island is bigger. How about that?
Cash outside. How about that? Good bagel place on Long Island called Town Bagel. Good pizza place called La Piazza. Those are like, there's like 3 or 4 of each of those. Would recommend.
Is New Hampshire a real place? New Hampshire is just like the space between Maine and Vermont. I feel like those states are just Canada. Like north of
I've been to New
Boston is
Hampshire a
just
little
Canada.
bit.
We should trade those. Just give those to Canada.
We'll take Toronto.
I don't know if we want Toronto. I was thinking like Calgary and Vancouver.
I'd take Vancouver. Give me Whistler.
Is Whistler not in Calgary?
No, Whistler is north of Vancouver.
Oh wait, what am I thinking of? Yeah, Whistler is north of Vancouver.
Are you thinking of Banff or something?
There's like something over there like Calgary, Alberta. There's supposedly a really nice ski place over there somewhere. Maybe it's Banff. I don't know. Never been to that part of the world. Yeah, we could change it to.
New Hampshire is more of a state. I think New Hampshire's more of a state than Rhode Island. Someone wants the conversation changed? Oh, okay.
ES is breaking. Michael Burry buys more DraftKings.
Classic.
It's the first headline I've heard in a while.
Paramount Warner Bros. Judge says he'll make decision July 22nd. You know, Connecticut's. I guess Connecticut is pretty nice. Good pizza in New Haven.
We log all of our rates. Check them. The numbers don't lie. I told you. From Chicago to Panama, Moscow to Tel Aviv, Mockingbird. 100 dirty money disappear like spit on a hot stick. It's real. I have to pee. I've been living for 5 years.
Yeah. Hidden is a little sketchy.
Burry's
Did
covering
anything
his
come
Oracle
from-
short.
Ooh.
There better be a for sale sign on the wall. Not some, all. Everything. Liquidated. Ball.
Lucy, is some Lucy? It's just been a turn. What are you looking at?
The quickest ejection I've ever done a video on. Probably.
Can you mute that? I think we might get in trouble.
Who's it, Frank? See, I'd like to see us bounce a little bit here back into the EMAs and get stomped.
Chicago pizza is deep dish pizza is not that good.
I don't mind a like Chicago deep dish every once in a while, but I'm more of a thin. Like I want some crunch. I want some undercarriage to my pizza. I want to be able to pick it up. Now I will say, whatever that Joe's Pizza place was, The famous one for Spider-Man or whatever by Wall Street. That one sucks.
It's not that good. Yeah, no, it's not that good. These are just honestly more expensive than it used to be in New York City. Like you're gonna get like a $4 slice for these decent ones, and like more if you go crazy places. But like, yeah, no, that's not it.
Is Oracle getting a pop on that? Yeah, the whole market's just getting a pop. So this is kind of like a rejection here into these EMAs. Does not look terrible for a short. Being OPEX day, you could get a whippy move here. Just like as soon as it like looks really bad, they save it. Where's SPY? I don't know. I think you could make a pretty good argument to look for a short here pretty soon on a rejection. If you weren't already in from higher. I do like pizza. Tell Frank to bring some New Jersey bagels. Don't get me started on bagels.
No, I gotta say, I will bring some Long Island bagels. I gotta say, the Manhattan, like, good enough, I guess. But like, that local place, I'll bring you a nice bacon, egg, and cheese. You like tuna?
I don't mind tuna. As like I do that like as a snack
Tuna salad.
sometimes, or like a night. I usually just do tuna. I chop up some jalapeno, some tomato.
I can bring you bagel and lox if you prefer that. Normally, I go for like a scoop that bagel tuna, bacon and cheese.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about a short here. Yeah, I think this is going to be a short. Yeah, look how quickly they're coming in on that. There's just not much to target below us on NQ. Frank, did you sell that right there? I just sold a little bit here. Iraq signs an agreement with Starlink to operate in Iraq. Frank, did you sell that? Why is Evan not even on my screen? He left. That played out exactly what I was saying it would, and I was a little bit late to get in the short, but I got in. I don't know why I have a feeling this could get pretty nasty. I mean, I just looking at SPY makes me think it really wants to go down to like low of day. Where's VWAP? There, 800. We're sitting on VWAP on QQQ. That's the problem. You'd have instant sellers right there, though. So a lot of times on Friday, you do get you get some profit taking on Friday. A lot of times, depending which direction the market has been going, ticker tap. But like with the conflict ongoing, the way the market's been treating Fridays is like a de-risking, right? Like nobody really wants to put new money to work on a Friday afternoon. If anything, they're hedging for downside. A lot of people start to get away from the desk on Friday afternoons too. Yeah, Rooster, I'm kind of looking at that same area. If it breaks like right in here. It could get really nasty. Now what? Oh yeah, I did draw an anchored VWAP here just a second ago. What is that on, David? QQQ. Let me put that anchored VWAP back on here. Just for the New York session, yeah. 793. But this is like, pretty big sell-off off of the rejection point. Like we were stuck here, went above, fell back under, came back under IB, and then immediately got slapped at IB high there, immediately got slapped in the EMAs as they came back down. And then Frank had the right idea, shorting SMH. If things are going to be weak, that's going to be the key. I'd really like to see something build up here down a little bit lower. Let's see the book map. The book map doesn't give me a ton of confluence. Other than the fact there's just not much of anything. ES does though. ES, you lose this area and it's, yeah, it could be 20, 25 points pretty quick. SPX 10 points lower is the next kind of whole number. 450. It is where kind of we opened for the day. Back under the 50-day. The SPY's right on the 50-day right here. Non-adjusted. There we go. Come on, break it down. All right, I'm going to trim here into VWAP and 800. There we go. There we go. I'll take it right here for 55 points or so for my entry. See if we can get that anchored VWAP is coming in right here as well. The 767 is the next. Well, I think this thing could get to like 650 though. Maybe I'll take one more trim here if we get to like 670.
Te veo viendo la película, no el tablet, ¿eh? Todavía tienes que hacer tu más cuenta.
Do I need to give a headphone warning?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
I wouldn't be surprised to see everything roll over. Yeah, look at gold. Good eye on that. Even oil's coming. I mean, you may just not see a bid in anything. Except for VIX. Dang, 30-30. How much of your account are you risking though? 23%. Selling here is not smart. Like, I mean, if you're taking a short, you're taking a short. I mean, even taking a short right here is honestly not an optimal entry point. That's why I waited for this wick up for me to get short right here. I've filled, once this wicked up started coming back down, I filled on the way back down here. Same thing on ES. On the way back down, I didn't fill ES, but just on the way back down here is where you would have gotten short. You don't short right into VWAP and into potential support. And then big picture, selling right here could be very interesting. There we go. We got the Swiss franc bearish super chat. Is that 12 freedom dollars? Is that 12 bald eagles? 2 Swiss francs is 12 bald eagles. ES is the one that looks much, much worse. SPX should just fall here. Yeah, look at SPY. SPY, they are targeting 740. All this stuff's popping up here too. It's just building. Right off of VWAP. Look at that. Just double tap off of VWAP. Also, being OPEX just makes me a little bit, because like you get big swings that fly back. The InQ still has the structure. Hour and 12 minutes left. I got stopped out break even. All right, so 60-point trim, stopped out break even. Extra couple $100. We'll take it. Pretty nice bouncer though. I don't know how to say the rest of your name. This David Burns Shorts. Bye. I don't know, my friend. I don't know, my friend.
I've acquired the burrito. She's here. It's about to be so spicy. Oh, so ready.
Yeah, I'm not shorting right here. I did just take a 60-point short, but I'm not shorting like into those lows. I'm trimmed into them. This doesn't look like a turnaround look on the 15-minute.
No, I was looking to buy it for a bounce, and I missed it by 1 point. I'm not chasing at all. Sorry, come to me. It's gonna be lucky perception game.
If you hit this, 888 again, this IV high and reject, then maybe you can try it again.
All right, let's look at SPX and figure out where they're gonna close this fucking thing, so we can get some options. 0-day options. All right.
74.50.
Didn't trade today, Brett. Had a great week coming into OPEX. I didn't want to trade.
No, 74.50.
That's the by far the highest GEX area.
Is it really?
Yeah, look, it's 15.5 billion. There's not anything close today on that. $17.8 billion worth of puts there.
So if we get up to 74.70, we'll buy some puts. Maybe 75. But we're gonna get the big buy on them close. We had it a couple days in a row.
Yeah, 74.70 is the other spot on 0 days.
That's where I think that's where they're gonna pin it. 74.70.
It's right here.
It's 253. Yeah, 74, 65, 75, somewhere in there.
This burrito's lighting up. Oh.
They saved the VWAP, saved it. So.
Yeah, look, I mean, you get a nice little tweezer right on VWAP, and then it was the outer VWAP band on ES. But this is like this, and this could just be a SR flip right here on ES too. Maybe you just start selling one or two. I'd rather see like a some kind of signal. And the VWAP. The book map just looks like there's not many people participating on NQ. I'm flat at the moment. Jordan, are you dying over there? What is happening?
Yeah, dude, burrito's so spicy. I told him, oh, Last time it wasn't spicy enough. I need you to make it really spicy.
Bro.
Fucking really spicy, bro. This is what I've been looking for, though. Every time I go, I'm like, dude, give me more. Like, it's not spicy enough. And this.
Do you ever watch those wing shows where they have celebrities eat the hot
Put me on
wings?
there. Put me on.
I love that shit.
That show is actually really funny. It's good.
You actually see they can't. They try to have an interview conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't talk.
Yeah.
That show's actually really good.
I am sweating right now, 100%. And I got the AC cooking area. Ugh.
About to find out if they're able to bust through this thing, or if sellers get aggressive right here, this thing could get ugly. Power hour in 4 minutes. What happened to the music?
I've already ruined a little over half. Putting her down.
I know what I'm having for dinner. You just gave me a great idea.
No, go get yourself a good thick burrito.
My gal's going to a concert,
Pause.
so I'm going to be home getting some rest
There we go.
for the weekend. Burrito.
Tonight is like one of the slowest nights the whole year in sports. Or maybe it was, I think it was last night actually. I guess Major League Baseball is back going tonight.
MLB's back on?
Yeah, I mean they had the All-Star break, and then I think
Was it
today
though?
the second half of the season starts today.
I'll get excited for that. What's up, Brian?
Where do you get your burritos from?
Tortilla House.
Tortilla
Although
House.
everyone from LA knows about it now, so the line is ridiculous. Some guy the other day, because I guess I was wearing my fancy sweatpants or whatever, and I guess my nose ring. I look like I'm from Hollywood. Some guy was walking past me. He's like, "Best burritos in town." I was like, "Yeah, I know. I've grown up here my entire life." I never stop eating, bro. No. And I never gain weight either. I don't know what the hell. No. Consistently throughout the day, you guys see me go and grab multiple meals. Multiple. I'm a growing boy, all right? I need my meals. Brian, did you guys enjoy Ojai, though? You have a good time? Hope you did, bro. Hope it was a good, chill time. Ojai's got to be awesome when you haven't grown up here. Like visiting this place.
First off, I have to just
Sriracha?
Sriracha does not go on burritos.
I don't know if that's my vibe. I'm not gonna hate against it, but it's not my vibe. I want some spicy like habanero salsa or something like that.
Lakers are crushing with the AWs. Speaking of high school, Austin Reeves went to a high school with like 14 kids at it, about 45 minutes away from my hometown. Tour de France. Third place game. The third place game, I think, is the dumbest thing ever. I think there is a potential to be short here on NQ against Ivy High. You just touched it. You get back under the EMAs. Don't want to hold these EMAs though. Like you are at a time of day where you could get into a big chop risk here. This
Yeah,
10
Brian.
minute, you held the point of control.
Yeah, Tortilla House closes at 2 p.m. every day, and they don't open till 11.
At night?
No. They open at 11 a.m. and they close at 2 p.m. Isn't that fucking crazy?
That's stupid.
I have no idea how
dumbest business decisions I've ever heard of.
It's stupid. They don't want to make money. I mean, I don't understand. But they've now, since on Fridays and Saturdays, they open it back up at 10 p.m., either 10 p.m. or 11 p.m., and they go till 2 in the morning for all the people that are, because now we have a few places that you can actually like go and drink and hang out at past 9 p.m. in Ojai now, so they're staying open for those type of people on the weekends. But yeah, they close at 2 p.m. It's crazy.
Bro, WNBA, I would rather go watch a weekly chart of Rivian develop.
Women's golf? Okay. Women's golf is awesome.
No.
Women's NBA? No.
No, neither. I'm not watching either one of those on TV ever.
Women's golf, they're just as good as the guys. It's like,
yeah, from 50 yards closer.
so what? They're fucking half the size and have half the strength. Of course they're 50 yards closer. Fuck. Yeah.
I do want my daughter to be a golfer.
Bro, golf is so sick.
The WNBA is terrible. The WNBA might be one of the worst sports leagues in the entire world.
Caitlin Clark is like carrying it, you know? She made a name for
Oh,
herself. She done did it, which is cool to see.
They treat her like absolute trash too.
I know. And she's the only reason I've ever even watched a WNBA clip on my TikTok. Ever. It's because of Caitlin Clark. They should treat her better.
Oh yeah, she's fun to watch. And they all hate her.
What's the other girl, her rival, who's mad because she's like, I brought people to
chick
watch
from
the
LSU.
Yeah, it's like, bro, nobody. I never watched.
Damn it, what is that other chick's name?
I forget.
I can't stand her.
Reese? Something Reese?
Angel Reese. That's what it is. Angel Reese. Yeah, I can't stand her.
She just, the ego and like the attitude on her. Somebody needs to smack them.
I don't mind ego and attitude if you're like really, really good and you can back it up.
Actually good, yeah.
She's not.
She's not though, and yeah, she's just pissed off that Caitlin Clark is doing better.
Gets more attention.
Yeah, 100%.
What's the Sophia chick's name too? That it's getting her ass beat. The one that did the little meme the other day of her just pointing.
Oh yeah,
like fighting fire with fire.
Good, bro.
That might be the best moment the NBA's had since Candace Parker. WNBA, I mean.
Yeah. That was really good.
Sophia Cunningham, yeah. That was fun to watch. We're sitting on the point of control for the day right here, by the way, on NQ.
We're almost there, folks.
SpaceX.
Oh, SpaceX. The
In
pump.
talks with Pentagon.
Look at that. It's pumping, and it's still not even over 135. Sorry.
Yeah, can't wait to reshort it more.
Can't wait to reshort it. Oh.
Data centers, I think. Defense Department. What did they say? Defense Department is also racing to secure something with Amazon and others. Two interesting Wall Street Journal headlines there. Boy, SPY looks like this thing's gonna go. Power hour. Kind of want to short this again, right here. Let's go to 650. I think this thing could really fall apart. Yeah, this looks like a flusher. Flush it. Rugged. I don't know if they've got the juice here at the end of the day, but we'll find out.
SPCX.
I just want to get everyone.
125 to 130 to 125.
Oh yeah.
Not surprised.
Good game,
I ring the horn there because I want to get everybody's attention real fast. God, SPX just exit liquidity. Holy. Oh my God. This is awesome. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this 5 minute. Shit.
Ow!
Thank you for the liquidity, Wall Street Journal.
They had to do something to bounce it so they could reshort it, you know? They had to do something.
I ring the horn there because I'm going to give away a 50K account. Everyone types in NYC into the chat over the next 5 minutes or so. NYC in the chat. 50K Lucid. This is going to be a Lucid Pro account. NYC in the chat. Shout out. I'm excited. I'm leaving 2 weeks from tomorrow. The event's 2 weeks from Monday. Got somebody else signed up today. Somebody from the Wolfpack in the chat. Oh man, Roman is going to come hang out with us too. I know a lot of you in the chat are coming. Some of you have mentioned you wish you could come. That you'll be at the next one. Excited for that. There's just a couple spots left at this point. I stole a couple of those spots personally so I can give them to people that I want. But if they sell before I give them away, they sell before I give them away. I may give away another one at some point. We'll see. Somebody's in the New York area. I literally just decided to do that this morning. NYC in the chat gets you a 50K Lucid Pro evaluation account. Over 57 of you have already entered by typing in NYC in the chat. Run the chat up to NYC, New York City. Greatest city in the world. We are breaking VWAP. I am going to trim very soon. I really want 770 and 650. Let's crush this thing to the ground like Iran.
There's nothing left. No buyers. No nuclear weapons. No oil. NYC in the chat. 50K. That is 50,000. What I typically tip at the golf course. $50,000. NYC.
Oh no, somebody's buying the tickets. All right, maybe I don't have any more to give away. There's only like a couple spots left. 50K account. NYC in the chat. NYC. I'm going to try to win this myself. If Evan wins, we are giving away a different one. Actually, if Evan wins, I will give away another account and probably give away Evan's account too. NYG, that would have been a good one, except I don't like the Giants. Shout out Eli Manning, though. Boris, put NYC in the chat. You got to win something at some point. I am giving it another couple minutes. Sometimes people aren't caught up to live. If you're ever watching the stream and you see a bunch of stuff happening in the chat, you should probably just do whatever everyone else is doing. It is all caps. You should also click the live button. Make sure you stay up to live every so often. If you're in the X chat, if you are in somebody else's YouTube stream watching this, we appreciate you joining, hanging out, watching us. The giveaways only work with the Wolf Trading YouTube chat when we do it this way. Maybe we do a timeline giveaway at some point. Maybe we do one this weekend, Jordan, or Monday. Yeah, Brent said, yeah, the live thing is rough. There we go. A few more people getting in here. NYC in the chat. If you've already put it in, you are good, but keep running up the chat. Why not? NYC. Nixon 5. Jordan is eating a... All right, I'm going to trim here for an extra 50 points again. Bang, bang. Trim filled. 769. I'll trim again at 730 and look for 650. Yes, next target acquired there at 92. The line is on my chart. Which is right. It's really probably a point or two lower than this SPX 7450. I hope Frank bought the puts that I was telling him to buy. $91 people signed up. I'm giving it about one more minute. If you haven't typed NYC in the chat, do so now. Doesn't cost you anything. Completely random. There's a AI chatbot, whatever. I don't know if it's AI, actually. It's just chatbot. That is going to randomly select one of these people, one of these 94 people now that have typed NYC in the chat for a free Lucid evaluation account. I don't know what the value of that account is, but it is 100% free to you. I don't know what the current cost is of a 50K Lucid Pro account, but it will be 100% free to you. If you pass it, it will be free to activate. If you get if you get 2,500 in profit, I think. I don't remember the rules on the 50K. You could actually pass this account, get funded, and take a payout. Never put a dime in of your own money. It would all be courtesy of Wolf Trading. NYC. All right. Time is running out. 108 people have entered. I'm cutting it off right here. Somebody get ready to win an account in 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Dope Paco 6978. Dope Paco, felicidades. Tú has ganado una cuenta gratis, cortesía de Wolf Trading. Arriba los Lobos.
Dope Paco wins a 50K account. Let's get a dope W in the chat for Dope Paco. Dope Paco, please drop your X handle in here in the chat. Whatever your X at is for Twitter. As I'm about to make a 100-point trade on NQ. Does this day get any better, guys? If we make a new low of day on SPY, it will get a lot better. But it's already been an amazing day. Second account giveaway of the day. This will be the third winning trade that I've given out. Others have given out winning trades on here as well since this morning. Big shout out to the crew. Big shout out to all of you guys. I know some of you guys have pass funded. Some of you guys have taken payouts today. I feel like the whole wolf pack is just winning. Just absolutely winning. Lord of Wall Street's getting his bearish move. Like, I think everyone is just cloud nine right now. Uncle Paco, let me find you real fast, Uncle Paco. This is crazy. This is Uncle Paco's second time winning. Bang, bang. Uncle Paco, Dope Paco is hooked up with a 50K Lucid account. Fierro pariente. Arre lo que barre. That might be the first repeat winner we've had. We are bouncing right at that big gamma on SPX. How much time? The Lucid account? It should be activated within seconds. Paco 2 Boris 0. This is the best. This might be the best comment of the day, honestly. Gary had an awesome day. Apple and NVIDIA. Brent with a 5K payout. We'll celebrate that. Let's go. There should be so many W's in this chat today with everything going on. And I just want to say a heartfelt, sincere thank you to everyone that's here hanging out with us, that's been a part of this as we continue to grow. I absolutely love doing this. I love being here with you guys. I love hanging out. The guys that have been here since day one, the guys that are new, guys and girls both. Wait, there was another guy that won twice. But just shout out to all you guys. I genuinely love doing this, love being a part of this. You guys make this possible for me. And I'm just happy that you guys are here, that we're doing this together. We're all on this journey together. We're all trying to learn, advance, win, make money together. Somebody did win twice in a day. I forgot about that. I gave away an extra count because of it, because I was like, man, the same guy won twice. Yeah, please drop a like. The only thing I'll ever ask from you guys, please drop a like on the stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And be a friend. Tell a friend. It's the only thing I'll ever ask from you guys. Talk to other traders, other people that are learning to trade, people that have been trading forever, whatever. Hey, I'm hanging out with the Wolfpack every day. Come by. Ooh, I love it. Uh-oh, I rugged out. I've been on this grind too, Earth Cruiser. Like every other night, I've been trying to run at least a couple miles. Get myself back in shape a little bit. And then I'm going to get back in the gym soon too. I've got it all planned out. The baby's almost 1. things are starting to get more manageable in my house. It's rigged like the 20. Ruben, you think it's rigged? There we go, Ren 10. Going to the beach. Going to the beach. Enjoy. Look, I said I love the lake. I still like the beach a lot. If I can just sit there and just listen to the waves, sip a drink underneath a palm tree, I'm in a happy spot. Swim up bar at the pool. That's my favorite. I'll buy a burrito next time you pick me up. And a reminder, if you are in the X chat, if you're on Twitter, if you're on somebody else's YouTube stream, once again, appreciate you watching, hanging out. The giveaways happen in the Wolf Trading YouTube. Look at SPCX. What's happening with the SPCX? Oh, crushed. Oh, Frankie. Oh, no. Ooh, we got an England ball from Matt Hughes in... It's at the KC Trades YouTube channel, I believe. But Colin, what I'm saying is, if I'm at the beach, but I'm at the pool of the resort with a swim-up bar, or if there's a bar on the edge of the beach, I'm in a really good spot. I'm just letting you know, especially if it's all-inclusive. Dude, I tell you what, you know, from multiple TMT, I am so with you on this because, look, one, you're just exhausted all the time with kids. I have 3 kids, for those that don't know. 5 years old, 3 years old, and 11 months old this weekend. I'm just always tired with that. And then when you're outnumbered like that, you really need both parents on deck. So like the schedule side of things, trying to get to the gym and find time for that is really tough. And then you're like just exhausted all the time. Which way are we headed with QQQ into the close? I mean, right now, looks like we're headed down. Now, we do have a big level of support right here on QQQ. And let me go to the daily. Yeah, there is support right here, 695 on QQQ, and SPX is right at the 7450. Just putting up an epic battle here. Look at the... Oh, flush it, flush it, flush it, flush it. Get through there, get through there. Give me my next trim. I almost want to move this trim down. We'll just take it right here. Right there, we'll fill. That's over 100 points. True Social. Trump shitting on Canada. It's going to be a good afternoon, boys. We are holding Canada responsible for the fact that they are not properly maintaining their forest and brush therein, and the United States is being unnecessarily invaded by filthy, polluted, and unhealthy air, the quality of which is dangerous and totally unacceptable. I will call the Prime Minister during the day to find out what they are going to do about it. The cost is incalculable. Canada has refused to engage in basic forest management and debris removal, knowing that such refusal will lead to exactly this result. This is willful negligence and becoming a yearly occurrence, costing the United States billions of dollars. Which cost of this pollution must be necessary, which cost of this pollution must of necessity be added to the tariffs current. Ooh, we're tariffing. Yes. Oh, yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big terror. Gross. All right, so what I want to watch here is to see if they possibly flushed out some negative gamma. Or if they're just going to hold. So that like 74.50, if it goes, there's so many net puts underneath that. Oh my God, look at that. 47 billion now. So if it goes under that, there's a ton of puts that go in the money. And then now look exactly where we're bouncing. There's a reason why I was trimming there, as always.
I'm kind of tied up, but I'm up 150% on call, SPX calls. Cancel that. Cancel. Oh my God. All right, sell these things. Close.
Oh, hey Brent, you know what time it is? $3,800 on the day. Oh my God, Brent. Colin knows what time it is. Check the old watch here.
Bear 30. I want to hear that crack. I want to hear that.
All right, I'm all out. 150 average to 350 average on 8 calls on the 465s. It's coming right back in. Oh, that was quick. I think you're right. 450 to 460 close. That's early.
This week freaking flew by, man.
Oh man.
Goodness. Oh, it sounded so good. Yeah. In the pour.
We're not running today. Forget that.
Oh, what? You think this is gonna slow me down, sir? That did happen the other night, though. Oh, damn it.
Were you up late last night?
I was rearranging closets until like midnight or 1.
That down market last night was something I haven't seen in a long time. And it was
I was watching it. I said, "There's no chance I'm buying it."
I mean, and I did. I mean, I was short it, and I had some good profits, and then I was getting tired, and I bought some, and I gave my profits back, and I'm like, I got to go to bed. This is just collapsing. But like, it wasn't momentum; it was just steady down. I mean, I think there was like, I don't know. Yesterday, I looked at the candles, at like the half hour and hour candles. There was like 9 down hour candles or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was. There wasn't a bid anywhere to be found.
And I'm looking at, I'm like, I wish I had the bookmark, and I also was like, there's nothing here below. There's just nothing. Just have to let it sell out. And if I just went to bed, I would have come back and seen. Like, I probably would have bought some on the on that sell-off this morning, and went for the ride. I definitely would have bought small, but first hour's tough anyway.
Book map. A little bit at 880. There's nothing below us on NQ. On ES, there's still a bunch below us. Kind of running out of daylight though. See, Google's week into the close. Nvidia and Microsoft are okay here. AMD's strong. Broadcom strong. Semis must be relatively strong. It's almost a carbon copy. Do I feel that Apple keeps going? Not particularly. I mean, there's nothing that tells me to short it, but nothing in my head's like, oh, Apple's gonna keep ripping here because it's known as a safety thing. It just made a 22% move in what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? All right, Colin. Colin's gonna go grab a Keystone Light.
Nice.
A bush. Protect them gains. I feel like I'm playing on demon time if I short this thing again.
It's time for me to hit that big trash can in the left of my screen. Trading view. Oh, that's so relieving. Love that. Love that. Just got a blank, beautiful chart. Blank canvas ready for me to paint on Monday. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love that.
Oh, Nikki says rugged. Rugged. Boy, this feels like demon time to take any more trades.
Demon time.
That demon time, that devil just talking to you.
Yep.
Geo gets her after the close? Question mark.
Question mark.
If it's still active.
If it's still active. I bet it is, unless you canceled it.
I can't remember if I got mad.
In charging your ass.
Dude, I can't remember if I got mad last month and canceled it or not. I don't think I did. Big tech earnings next week. Chop until Wednesday. That probably makes track your way back up to back test and then chop Tuesday and Wednesday before Google. Apple getting a little spike here into the close. Look at this back and forth Apple chart. How disgusting is this? How do you even trade this? Just reject yesterday's highs and bounce off of the same level.
329. I guess just back and forth, huh? This one wouldn't have worked. Oh man. 5 minutes till MOC. Here's the ES book map. In Q, there's definitely more above than below.
MOC. Ooh, ooh.
Wow, what a day. A cruise missile struck an American aggressor enemy vehicle. God. Evan, we're gonna put tariffs on Canadian Air. It's probably my favorite one.
They are ruining our outside time. We have a beautiful parks, wonderful parks, but they're ruined because the damn Canadian pollution. You know,
They've done so much damage to this country. Not as much as the Democrats, but a lot of damage was done. Canada should have to pay. Honestly, quite frankly, they should have already been paying for more. They are incompetent.
I said we should build a wall.
Excuse me. You are fake news. Go ahead. I watch you a lot. Go ahead.
It's gonna be my new favorite thing to do is just cut people off with a Trump accent.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And look at our borders. They are now completely secure. No one's crossing the border. Only this Canadian garbage air is invading our country. We're going to close Canadian airspace like we closed the southern border. Mass deportation of all the pollution.
Everybody gets deported. Except for the big booty Latinas. They can
Lot of
stay.
fentanyl.
They can stay.
Pick your poison. Do you want hot Latinas or fentanyl in your country? You can't have one without the other. All right, 18 seconds.
Rosie O'Donnell.
MOC in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There's no large cap on this at all. There's not a single Mag 7 or large. There is nobody on here. $2.1 billion buy on the S&P, 570 buy on the NQ, only 260 million on Mag 7. The 2 billion is a decent number, but there is literally not a single mega cap or large cap name on this. So it's probably going to sell off. No trade here for me. Do they want to push this up to the NFP into the close? That'd be wild. There are Mexicans outside my house right now with weed eaters and leaf blowers, making a lot of racket, doing a great job. They're hitting my wall right now. His name is Jesus. Option server. Oh, Tommy, all Apex fundeds are now at 50% consistency. Let's go. Go, baby. Oh, I made this. It's called a mango chela, which is mango chela. Chela doesn't have a. It's like a michelada, but with like mango instead. Oh. Coachella, what a great American event. One of the best. Great tradition that we used to enjoy. And under the previous administration, they shut it all down. The virus out of China ruined everything. Don't ask me how I put a tariff on air today, but I did. Well, you think about that? It is a wild thing to be like, you guys are having wildfires, I'm going to tariff you. Like, wouldn't you be like, yeah, we'll help you, like, stop the wildfires? I don't know.
Dumb thinking. Dumb thinking. Tariffs clearly the answer.
I don't know why I would think that way.
Yeah, right? Yeah. How dare you, honestly?
How dare you? How dare you question the king?
U.S. military conducting strikes in Iran. CENTCOM.
Dude, we do it at this time like every day.
You know, I think I'm going to ask a question on Robinhood's earnings call again next week.
Most of the business.
Don't forget to long CL on Vest.
I've seen a couple people talking about Invest, unless it's 1 HP 322 every time.
Yeah, he's been loving it. I know Tommy's been using it. Jordan's been using it a lot.
Sorry, what have I been using?
I was about to make a bad joke right there, so I'm just gonna let me just reset. Vest.
Oh yes, that's where I'm long Microsoft right now.
Pretty tame clothes here. It smells like fresh cut grass and gasoline in my office.
Fuego.
There we go. The Finnish Sisu. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Down 900, ended up 23,300. Over a $3,000 win. I like it. Tesla thoughts? Tesla's doing nothing for 6 more months. That's what I think. I just don't see where Tesla has any reason to go anywhere. I trade back and forth in the range. I think paper kind of agreed with that this morning too. Plus you have earnings coming up for like almost all these names. It's probably a good time to maybe not take a whole lot of new positions and stuff. Or we can watch the book map. Maybe it'll entertain us here. Whoa.
Look, somebody's trying to get some positions filled here. 1-8-12.
There are 30 seconds remaining in the week. 30 seconds.
Damn, 120. They just ran right away from it. Oh, tanking into the close. Tanking into the close. I can hear myself echoing through Frank's something.
SPX down 1% on the day. NQ down 1.5%.
Exactly on both of those too. How odd's that?
Amazon down percent. Microsoft down 2%. Netflix down 7%. SMH down 2%. Not a good showing. Nice comeback from where it was, but.
Yeah, you had pretty much everything red today. Healthcare had some bright spots here.
It's going to be interesting Sunday night for sure.
Crypto treasury companies were green today. BMNR and MSTR. How about that? That's how shitty the tape was.
LEU was green today.
From
Dell,
8:30
ARM,
to 11:30. It'll be interesting.
Dell, ARM, Oracle, PanW, Net,
SoFi.
Cisco. SoFi is not a real company. Caterpillar, GE,
First Solar.
UNH, yeah.
Right, a couple.
You know what? I could go to the big watch list. Lucid, Lucid's back to $7 after that news the other day. What is this? Sonos.
SONO.
Sonos is up 5%. TNDB, Chug, or Chegg, Chug. Dutch Bros had a good day. Lemonade. GitLab up 3%. Under Armour was up. What are you talking about? Shit stock. Good day for some shitty stocks. And a decent dead cat bounce on some other stocks that have been getting killed.
Did you still have GeoGuessr?
I'm down.
Nice.
ISRG down 14% today. Didn't they report yesterday?
Yes, last night.
Yeah, gross.
Disgusting.
You know what stands out to me? SanDisk, SNDK, down 4% today, closed on its low, or very closely near its low from this morning. It traded up to 1490, back to 1356. Wow, that's not good.
Yeah, MU had a pretty big turnaround this afternoon too. SK Hynix still. Oh. I don't even treat SK Hynix as an IPO really. All right, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr. Let me get a bunch of my stuff closed out here.
I'm going to the gym, guys. I'll see you on Monday.
Sounds good, Frankie. We'll talk to you on Sunday for
Text you
sure.
Sunday night. What's going on?
Yeah, we'll talk to you. Talk to you on Sunday. All right, let me get out of Bookmap here.
I sent in a private chat. And then
Uh-oh. I'm trying to get logged into GeoGuessr here.
it like expired yesterday or something.
Don't know. Yeah, what do you want? An apple?
Yes.
Okay.
He said yes, so sweet. It's like, yes.
When he wants something, he answers me yes in English. Sunday night on YouTube? No, I will not be on Sunday night on YouTube. I don't know that I'm planning to trade.
Anything, I'll hop on, but I'm not trading. I'll chat though.
I only like to trade Sundays if there's like something happening, like a new event happening. Like we traded a few times on Sunday nights when there was actual like new strikes and war going on and stuff like that. Good God, there is a Long Island, New York. That's dumb.
Let's see what it looks like. You want to share my
Forgot
screen?
to share the screen. What am I supposed to guess? How the fuck?
Um, 145th. All right.
What in the hell are we doing?
Oh, Joe's hopping in. Let's have Joe. Hop in GeoGuessr.
How we doing, Jen?
How you doing? Tony Montana.
How we doing?
The hood's coming off.
Right. Are you cheating at all, or?
No, I'm still closing out. I just took the widget off of the top of the screen. I still have 19 tabs open. Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for this Long Island bullshit to leave. How am I possibly going to know where the hell something is in Long Island?
All right, I did decent. Let's see. Start next round. I'm just curious.
This is only Long Island. That's so funny.
Yeah, this is a little bit more out east on Long Island or north.
This is just a joke. This is a joke. Like, people are going to leave because they'll be like, what are they doing? Can we do Arkansas next? So I'll crush you on that one.
Yeah, we'll do one round of Arkansas
No,
next.
don't. No, let's not actually do that. Let's play a real version.
Ground launch. Okay, I won't try and find the town. My initial read is it's something like this. All right, not bad. You were closer.
Dude, I didn't even try. I guessed within 5 seconds of the open.
All right, this one's gonna be.
I already got my guess in.
All right, let's go here. Garden City. Ah,
Wait,
Where'd you
where
get?
was mine? Where was my guess? Oh, why
Did
am
you
I
guess-
not on yours? It was on mine. I actually got some points.
Hmm.
All right, I guessed again. All right, that's closed out. That's Bookmaps closed out.
West Sayville. Oof. I think it's gonna be somewhere like here-ish. Oof. Okay. All right, watch out. Ryan might catch up.
The funny thing is, I'm literally guessing within like.
I mean, I'm not really trying to look. I know no one wants to play this, and there might be people waiting. Links in the chat, by the way.
By the way, the only reason that Evan's playing this is just for fun for him and to let you guys get in. What the hell? Green Dawn, that's kind of funny.
It's kind of crazy.
This is literally just so if you want to play GeoGuessr with us, you can go ahead and jump in.
Oh my god. Look at that. Look at how close I got. I
Wow,
didn't-
yeah, you were a block away.
that.
You're on the you're in the backyard of the house.
That is crazy. All right. I won't do that again. Can you post the link in the chat one more time, Ryan? And then we'll get started. or something. I really enjoy the cities thing, but we can do whatever.
It's in the chat right there, guys.
Host for today and joining me for another amazing.
Okay. Gava's about to go live with Michael's
All right.
account, and he's good.
There we go. Now we got some people joining in. I'm just trying to close. I still need to close out stuff here. I'm gonna turn off the background music
Yeah, that's fair.
because it's been 6.5 hours.
Let's try cities warm up. About a country's distance quiz. They don't have that anymore. Il Team Duels. All right. Me and Ryan versus chat. Is stock market no news?
Oh, stock market. Oh, we got Tigger Tap. Tigger Tap's German, so we got a little German on it. Oh,
Pro Fast Guy. W.
Profast. I like Profast guy. All right, it's me and you versus everyone. That's
tell
always going
that.
to be the toughest because they can screen sheet. But we'll see what goes on here.
I'm gonna close you guys.
Oh, Joe's fine too.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Oh, Joe's against us. Joe should have been on. Anybody that's on here should have
Yeah,
been.
no, I
Oh,
didn't realize.
What language was that?
I think I know. Guess where I guessed. What do you think?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is too.
I can't see like the stuff.
And two of us have been. I almost guessed on that side of the country, but
Dude, we were there's 3 people in the lobby got the country, and it was the 2 of us. All right. Ireland or France?
I can't guess what's going on.
It could be like Belgium or
But it's this time was in England. It says
Gary.
cattle grid. This might be England.
There's not very many trees.
You're saying? You think it's too many for Iceland, though?
No, it can't be Iceland.
I thought that's what you were saying.
Oh.
There we go.
I need no
Oh,
sign
man.
up in England, though. I saw an English sign.
Yeah, I'll guess up here.
Oh my god, I couldn't get to a guess.
Nice. Oh. Thought it was Dutch.
All right. Oh, sorry if you heard that.
Grob in Zimus. I think I just want to learn what this B is. Because I see it. I think we're in Denmark, right? Denmark is the Netherlands? Frey? I think I'm. Oh,
God, I don't know.
I'm worried it's that.
I didn't have enough time to find anything else.
Ooh.
Oh, it was way down there. Damn it.
It was German.
Ooh. I had Germany, but
Okay, that B is German. This feels American, but not. It feels Australian, maybe? No.
No,
It says
American.
Canadian? It is American.
This is America without a doubt.
Southeast Kentucky.
What a pull.
Southeast Kentucky Avenue. There you go. That totally means it's not in Kentucky. That means we are in Alabama or something like that. Does this feel like home? Does this feel like Arkansas? This is not.
Yeah, good job, chat. These are good guesses, chat.
Could be anywhere down here.
Oh, damn.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah,
Kansas, damn. Isn't Manhattan in Kansas?
Yeah.
I didn't know
I think
that.
Kansas State's there.
That's funny. Wait, I saw that sign.
Salat Datang. I think I know what this. I believe that is Arabic on the bottom, but
No, you know what this is? It's over here somewhere.
do you feel right about the country?
The country I feel pretty good about.
Okay. Here. Nice.
Oh, that's where I was originally. Dadgummit, I moved.
Who guessed that?
And bro, we got.
I was right there and I moved.
Excuse me if you heard that. Sorry. Juan David Buitago.
I don't know.
Entrada y salida.
I already guessed, Evan. Somewhere in there.
Oh god, we're spread apart. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Better execution. I should have asked some
Let's
questions.
go, chat.
Sorry, it said Machu Picchu on one of the signs, so I just tried to quick go for it.
Oh, where's Rizzo in that? Is Rizzo?
Is that Rizzo? That's not Rizzo.
It is Rizzo. Just to confirm.
Let's go.
Hold on. Give me a second to grab another.
Let's see if we can post it. Let's post it.
Post for today and join.
I double the size of it. Yeah.
¿Esto qué es un yogurt? Max, ¿por qué hay un yogurt aquí?
Good win, guys.
All right.
That's more fun than I thought. That is crazy. Ryan, it is pretty elite focus to be able to do everything with screaming kids around you. All right.
Dude, there's a freaking leaf blower outside my house.
All right. That's lucky.
This feels like a nice, definitely the European. It feels like a nice, like southern French road. No, it
That's
doesn't.
not where my head was at. I think they.
Monday.
No, I got my guess in. Okay, that wasn't where it was.
There you
Let's
go.
go. Where
Let's
is
go,
Rizzo?
Rizzo.
Dude, can we, is he in the chat or somewhere?
Wait, I don't have to cover the screen anymore.
This looks like Arizona.
Dude, I'm like lagged out or something.
It might actually be.
I'm still sitting on the round 2 versus screen.
I'll refresh a few times. That happened to me the first time.
It was California. Terrible state. I'm kidding. Rizzo, you better
Rizzo,
be
where
right.
is this?
He is confident. All right. I'm going to go, yeah.
Oh, I had to leave and rejoin.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, nice.
All right, I'm back.
It's good for the multiplier, though,
that
to
Osaka.
hit them with that a little bit, even the small points.
I really want to visit Osaka one day.
Ooh. You guys don't have to early guess for the record. We know no one knows at all where we are. 50 miles per hour. We're in Europe. I can tell you that much.
I don't know why this country is speaking to me.
Damn.
My God.
Oh, it was
That's my
Spain.
original thing. But for some reason, it just looked like the city or the towns I was in Greece.
I've barely found a sign. Somebody was already guessing.
I just found road signs. Or like speed signs. South America. La Paz. Fridiosita to hamburguesa. I'm feeling, today I feel Colombian. Ooh.
Still in it.
Bolivia.
La Paz. Is that what I said originally?
You said La Paz, so that's why I guessed there.
Damn, okay, wow.
Good Lord, this is...
I just randomly got to a bus stop. Now, There is a distinct lack of trees.
Oh my god, I think I know where this is. I'm either dead right or so wrong.
Longus Mer. No, you are so far off. It is somewhere here. Move your guess.
You think? Should I hedge?
No.
Okay.
it's-
I'll trust.
Should I hedge?
Should I hedge? Are you right? Because it had it in both languages. It had it in both languages. That was why I did that, in French and English.
Oh, dude.
Scandanucci.
Scandandici.
It just screams it. Oh, I mean.
Oh no, it's one of the big cities. There's got to be a big city, right? No, hold on.
South.
Which stadium? Oh, it's got a soccer stadium name right here. What is that?
They got electric
I
lights
tried
right
to
there.
guess
Hell
Bologna
yeah.
at the last second.
Ooh, Rizzo. Florence.
Florentine.
Oh, sorry. I'm blowing it on my connection.
Liate. Compeo Societe San Isidro. There's too much going on here. That's probably a.
I didn't have enough time to look around.
I just guessed.
I did see Guatemala on one of the signs.
Yeah,
But
I just guessed.
the PRE is a political party in Mexico too, so that's why I was like trying to double check.
This feels a nice, like Swedish. I meant Swiss town. Ticker tap. You don't need to guess right away. We have no idea where this
He's
is.
in Germany. He probably recognizes this place.
You think? Austria? This feels
don't
more
know.
Austrian.
I'll hedge where I am, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even get a
I don't
guess.
know.
Ooh,
Estonia.
Oh, Rizzo saved us. Here we go.
Okay, definitely America. Maybe not. Maybe it's Canada, but this feels like what the wonderful state of Kentucky looks like.
No, this is.
I'm gonna go for a long shot. I do think it's our great country.
Oh, I got the right state. I was the only one in the right state.
Yeah, take that consolation, sir.
I just didn't know what part of Ontario.
I know where this feels like initially. Bro, give me a sign. Give me a sign.
I want to say it's like here. You know what I mean? Like one of those.
I got nothing.
I don't think I got
Globetrotter
enough.
XL Truck Empire. Okay.
Damn it.
Wow.
All right. I mean, fine.
At least nobody was close.
Yeah, I was never getting a rush on that.
There was no sign. Another tough one.
These highway ones are always so tough.
Well, usually you find a sign pretty quickly on the highway, but
Find a language or something at least.
Ooh, Finn restriction. I don't know.
I thought it was Africa, but
bro.
Lodge.
Ah,
Correct.
damn.
At least I was in the right continent, you freaks.
You didn't say anything. You knew the answer and
You
didn't
can
tell us.
see where I click. my guy is on your map. I
12
didn't know
rounds.
the answer, but at least I was close.
Randy Hill, welcome to the game. Nancy Pelosi. Oh no. They just got another ringer to the squad.
Oh no, Nancy should be on our team. She's OG.
Nancy Pelosi.
Rizzo, I sent you the link earlier.
Yeah. I'll give you all a second. I doubled the size of it.
Double the size. Oh
¿Qué
man.
comiste? Te acabas de decir todos tus huevos. Si yo voy and I look, they're all gone? No? They're all gone. Go check. Ve a revisar. De este de dónde es.
Leave it there. Feels like good old America. That's for sure.
This looks like
Watertown Premier Softball Complex.
God. I mean, yeah, that's one of the guesses, right?
Yeah, I think it's.
Somebody got to guess like Arkansas, like not Arkansas, but yeah, there we go.
I guess
It's
rather it's going to be Utah.
Ohio. Ohio. Ooh, Netherlands. That's my first start. Sundby Idrust Park.
I don't think that's Dutch. I also don't know Dutch, but I don't think it is.
Which one uses the A and the E together?
A number. I'll throw it here.
Nice.
Copenhagen. All right.
Copenhagen.
Buses stop. Vividad El Cofre. Got him. I am sure on the country.
Yeah, I am too. Somebody go up north. Shit, I will.
El Santiago.
Santiago.
Puente Alto.
High Bridge.
I thought Alto was like point. It's bridge.
Alto means high. Puente means bridge.
Oh.
I hate on ones like these because somebody guesses and I'm like, God, I didn't even see a sign of nothing. Landmark.
Nancy literally knows on the truck.
Yeah, that's where Nancy's played this game so much she can like look at the vehicle and tell you like what continent it's in automatically.
Look at the sky. This is nice. Southern American gradient.
You can tell the sun's at 42 degrees, so
Oh my gosh, I would not have guessed that, but I just saw a sign with the language on it. I think it's north this country. Am I tripping?
No.
Okay.
wherever Rizzo
I guess Rizzo saw it too. Thank God.
I had the country right.
No, yeah, I found a sign. There was a building that I was like, you know what? That looks.
I found a little street sign right at the end, and I was like, thank
Mm.
God.
I know the north part of that country has a lot of whale stuff. So I don't know why I thought that would be there.
Ooh. There's something about this feels slightly not American.
Ahorita. Yeah.
Oh man.
Ooh. This is not. I don't think this is. Am I crazy?
It is American. I think it's that state. Oh, God.
Nice, Rizzo. I saw
It was
it.
not-
I was thinking Alaska. That actually makes sense that it was Vancouver. Like it had that kind of feel to it. But I knew it was. It looked Canadian. Espérame, ahorita. Did you finish your eggs? Ya los acabaste todos. Los
Joder.
acabaste todos. ¿Sí? ¿Y tu plato dónde está? Did you put it in the sink? Okay. And your spoon? In the sink? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I think I'm wrong.
I think it's got to be over here somewhere, right? Nice.
There you go.
Oh, big O Schmacksky.
He's correct.
¿Puedes abrochar a tu hermano? ¿Dónde piensan que es esto? Oh, is it in the street? Okay. Good call. Definitely in the street.
Oh, I think I know the country. I think it's this country, right? I don't know where in it, but
Yeah.
I double the size of it.
It looked really tropical. Boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
nice.
boom. Should have guessed Veracruz. That's close
Finish
enough.
him off.
Oh my gosh, one more.
Chat. Hold no chance.
We got to find out where we are. Monday. Oh, yeah, that's me over there.
Ooh, Nis. Predejan. It's same language as before. Ooh, I don't hate that guess actually, Rizzo.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
We're hedge up.
Yes, yes. Oh,
my
they're
God,
still
one
alive. Ahorita, cuando, mira, eso ya casi se acaba. When it's done, then I'll put on your belt, okay?
It'll stop. Nickerson Bar the Third LLC. Something about this also feels here. If you told me Florida, I would believe it.
Oh, I meant to change my password.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
That's
I'll
not
take that.
That didn't look like Florida.
Yeah, it was really flat.
Something about it, well, that's not really what I was saying. I feel like it also looked like Australia a little bit. I feel like if you had a really nice like mullet, it would fit in there.
Oh, I can't read the sign. It's all
It did say pare. What is
Yeah. No. I'm on the country.
Nice.
we
Get
go.
wrecked, chat. Suck it.
Nice.
You are terrible at this game. Get wrecked.
No. No toques, no toques, no toques. All right, come here. Let me put on your belt.
There we go.
I actually gotta bounce. I don't have enough time to play another one. I gotta get to a dinner.
I appreciate you, Joe.
Appreciate you guys. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. And
You
yeah,
too, Joe.
see you guys
See
next week.
you in a couple weeks. I mean, we'll see you on Spaces stuff next week, but
Yeah, I'll catch you guys on Spaces. Catch you guys on the stream August 3rd. Everybody in the chitty. All right, see you guys.
We're getting so close.
we go into the biddy.
I am very excited.
New York biddy. ¿Cómo se abre este?
Pero yo tengo las pokebolas, Daddy. En la quintola. Pero no sé en dónde están las otras.
Las otras qué?
Las otras pokebolas. Solo tengo de estas. Porque una se la llegaría a Chato.
Ok.
Y me acordé que
Pues con estos nada más, pues.
I gotta say, World Championships of GeoGuessr.
en dos en cada uno.
World Championship what?
GeoGuessr.
What was it? World Championship?
Son míos.
I missed one word in there.
GeoGuessr. Look in the top right of my screen.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that too. And I also saw this GX GeoGem. Whatever that means.
I'm gonna be back in 1 second. Then I'm gonna remove the inactive. So if you guys want to keep playing, just get back to the ticker tap. Get back to the main lobby. I'm still playing. We're still playing. I'm having fun.
Yeah. I gotta turn off these lights though, because I'm tired of staring into the bright lights all day. I just remembered it's Friday, thank God.
All right. Vamos.
Daddy.
Oh, I should have removed the next one. All right, let's do it. Rizzo, why is Rizzo in here? Trump Vance. All right, so we're definitely in America. My guess is we're in a red state.
Daddy, ¿me lo pones?
Tell me this was rural New York.
En Pokeball. Normal.
This feels like this state.
This is a tough one. You know, it kind of feels like a little bit where we were. Good guess.
Yeah, Georgia.
Vámonos sonaron las cebollas, una boquebola, chamamé, y Picasso,
30 screen.
y todo el polvoso.
Bar Chirisari, Tabachi, Edicola, No Stop, Dale. This doesn't feel Spanish, but is it?
No. You know what it feels like? No, it can't be.
I have not a freaking clue.
I was scared of Italy. I was scared of it. We just got wrecked in the first round.
No. That was tough.
I saw like a word at the last second. Was like, that looked Italian.
Yeah. Good job, chat. How could this happen to me? Interesting.
God damn.
I got nothing but Scandinavian.
It does have those vibes, right? I didn't get a chance to look around. I think it could be like London though.
It could be London. Nice. Get
Oh,
wrecked.
Okay. Hey, calm down.
Kamase.
I've got a fight going on over Pokemon.
Did you know Pokemon Go turned 10 years? Is now 10 years old. We're in the US. This
Is that
feels
it?
like
I thought it's been around longer.
Pokemon Go specifically.
This looks like
Napa Valley. I've never been to Napa Valley.
I was gonna guess over here somewhere, but
I'm looking. It's literally a vineyard, and I just said that, so I know where I'm going. I don't necessarily know where Napa Valley is.
it could be like out here somewhere. I don't know. It looked too flat. Nice. That's fine.
Brian, I think I'm counting on you on this one.
This looks really familiar.
You say
Hold on.
Cinturón de Ciudad.
Yeah, I think it's this country.
What bridge is this? Is a nice little bridge.
I think I'm in the right country.
As far north in that country as I can. All right.
I was in the right country.
Small haircuts, but that's a fat haircut. That's like a gash.
That was a buzz cut. They clipped the ear on that one.
This is definitely post-Soviet.
Yeah.
This is a formerly Soviet country. It doesn't feel like Russia. Is this Bulgaria? I don't think I even have Bulgaria. Is this Russia?
I don't know. We might get wrecked on this one. Nice. Me and Rizzo are right there. They were still closer. Good Lord.
Nancy.
Is that Nancy?
I think so. kilometers per hour. Maximum total services has got to be London.
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
It is Canada.
It is Canada. Fair. All right, full send quick. This definitely feels more like this.
We're going all in. We're going all in.
Okay, good. For 260 points. Good job, guys. A little
Damn it.
risk.
We're all over it. Land Cruiser.
There is a giant statue of, I believe, that is Stalin.
I think this. Oh. My thought was down here.
No way. Look
No?
at my screen. Is this not who I think it is? Is that not Stalin?
Oh yeah. No, that could be.
I could be wrong. Oh, it's Kamchatka.
Wow. Thank God nobody was close.
Oh, okay.
Nancy's gonna look at the vehicle and tell you where.
But there's just literally 2 bars sticking out on the side. There is nothing to be seen. Just confirmation. Okay. This feels South African or like
No, I don't. With a guess.
Like Namibia, Botswana.
It's neither Nambia. It's never.
Ooh.
Fuck, damn it.
Damn.
Damn it.
Chat. 10 years of robot training data. Ryan, what should I bet on the third place game tomorrow?
Dude, I don't know that anybody cares. Just trying to think about which one of those countries care to win third place more than the other.
It could be just over goals or something. Let's see when more of you guys are back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is stock market no news? Is that New York Giants?
Daddy, ¿me lo pones? Me cayó.
Would say it again?
Argentina gonna win? I just think Spain's gonna win, and I've been wrong. So now I think Argentina's gonna win, but I genuinely think Spain's gonna win. I thought Messi, honestly, I thought they were gonna lose most of the time. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're playing against the.
I've been betting against Argentina this whole time, and as you can tell,
It's
that
like-
bet has not worked.
When do they run out of luck? Or do
There's
they just
a
have the
flag.
magic until it's over?
There's a flag here that I can't really quite tell. I am thinking I am seeing.
I'm busy right now, okay? I already put it on you twice.
I could be so far off. I don't know.
I feel like it's up here.
You know what it might be? It is. I think it might be Flanders.
Oh wow, it was way out on an island of Netherlands.
I think that flag. Ooh.
Oh, you know what this looks like.
Oh, I know what this looks like. But the name of it didn't look right. Mikkelrail Road. Like this might be like there.
Oh wait, yeah, it is English. Where are the mountains at?
Single track road, use passing permit to overtake. There really aren't. I know of. Oh, interesting.
I was like trying to find where there would be mountains at near water.
Okay.
Wherever Rizzo guesses.
This does not feel like Japan based on that last one. I guess this is South Korea, I think. Is it? Yeah. You always go to the biggest city, right? This is like a megapolis. Like there's city on city on city.
I'll do this city.
SK Hynix. Ah,
It's right in the middle.
Samsung. Keep right, accept the pass. If you told me this was Alaska, I could believe
This looks U.S., but it looks like God, where?
it's definitely English. Is it ever Alaska? I don't know.
Oh, it was way up there. Holy shit!
Damn. All right, guys.
That far?
All right, Ryan. This is you.
That's me. What was it?
I feel like it's South America. It is not.
This is not. This is Southeast Asia.
It is Southeast Asia. It's not Thai. Is this Indonesia? Or like Malaysia?
Which one has like the curlier handwriting?
Good.
Oh, Rizzo, what a pull.
Yes, it definitely did look different. Okay. I feel like it's always Thailand.
I went Bangladesh, but oof.
I always assume Thailand and then move off of it, honestly, when I see it. Triskaka Topo do Copium. I think it's that. Use my language. There for custom. Is this like the Philippines? There's no world that knows anything.
Guess my country. Guess my country. Guess my country.
Everyone knew.
Damn it.
I guess I'm just the idiot. Everyone knew. Wow.
The sign said Brazil.
Did it? Okay. God
bless. Nancy, Freeman Trades, and Stocks Go Burr. All right, GB's out. This game is super addicting 30-30. Just wait till you're laying in bed. Oh, we already started another one? Oh, shit.
Everyone, this is quick guesses on this one. I might have slipped in the Long Island mode again.
Oh, you did? I'm guessing Florida. Dadgummit.
Every single time it's Long Island, guys. Just so everyone knows. Damn, dude, 784 points for that close.
You really picked Long Island.
All right, I'll let someone else pick the next one. Yes, bro, this has got to be out east. This is definitely out east. Good guesses. Good guesses. Good guesses. Nice.
What is that? What are we doing?
Sorry. All right. Actually, one might be easy. Oh, it just looks so old.
Where's Smithtown?
Middle out. Oh, right here.
Islip Smithtown.
Flip. Oh, okay. Still. Oh, okay. It's big points if you're off by a little. Trustper Clark East Meadow. Nice. It's around where I guessed. You'll be able to like close there. Oh, a little bit above it. Nice. Super soccer. Correct.
That's not even fair. I didn't even know it. Dude, first one, I guess Florida.
All right, we'll get off of here.
Evan needed a win so bad.
Dumb test.
Was this a trivia game? What about the city streaks so Rizzo can wreck us?
It's gone. There's no more city streaks.
Oh, we have too many people. Oh, it's not even on here?
Not even on here. Crazy.
That sucks.
All right, back to the world. I'm sorry. Let's do a Mexico one. All right. Vamos.
The thing with Mexico is I know like names. I don't know like landmarks that well.
Es Claudia. Para que siga la transformación.
I can tell you what this has vibes of.
Just full send it, honestly. What's Mudazaz?
Mudanza is moving.
Feels a little more arid. It feels more like Durango. Nuevo León. Nuevo León.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna guess. Maybe Monclova. Oh, it should just went Monterey. I was right in the middle of Monterey.
A little puck. Is an old Doge. Never mind. Takis. You a big Takis guy? I'm not really a big fan.
I'm not a big snack fan. I don't eat a lot of chips.
I do love me some chips. Yeah.
Oh, this is La.
Similar-ish location. Similar. Maybe it's a little more tropical.
It's up here somewhere. Hold on.
Nuevo Salario Familiar. Unir Astros 11.
Trying to find like a boss or something. Oh, there's La Paz right there. Damn it. Mexico City.
This looks nice. It's a little deserty. Doesn't look that nice actually.
You know what this looks like? This looks like this over here. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Yeah.
No, this is where I am.
Where I guessed is, yeah. Merida. Like all Americans that live over there.
El Poder del Fuego. I can't believe they got rid of City Streaks.
Yeah, no, I like that one.
Ruta de Negocios. Negocios.
Oh, this is over here. I'm almost positive. I just now got to the street sign though. Yep, I'm right. Damn it, Nancy was all over it.
Yeah, we keep losing the multiplier boost. Fruterias. Welton. Abarotes. Carnes. Dulceria. Frutas. I just don't know what abarotes is. Food operator. I'm now in an empty field. I don't know how this really happened. I'm here.
It's like way over here somewhere.
686 area code? Is that a thing? You guys have area codes?
I think I'm in the right spot. What's crazy is I know that you guys are Googling.
that was Pro Fast Guy. You think Pro Fast Guy's good? Volta Cambio. I was trying to figure out what country it was, but I forgot for a second. Sorry. You guys don't have any dogs or cats, right? You're not a dog guy? I don't see you. being a dog guy.
My wife has a dog. I don't have one. This is.
Do you live with a dog?
It lives outside. I think this is right here, if I remember her correctly.
Finally.
I was in the right area. Somebody got even closer than that.
You've been right pretty much the whole time. It's just been tough.
Good Lord.
Dude.
This is like the middle of nowhere.
They left you something, Ryan. No. Bad Bunny.
I can tell you what it looks like because I think I've driven through this. It looks like. Where's it? Yeah, it looks like over here somewhere. Fuck it, I'm gonna send it. This area looks so familiar from when I drive down to the beach.
Ooh,
God bless. I have, dude. Once again, I'm like right in the area.
Nancy got the town.
Mexico. Huejo.
This is
Airport. Texmelucan. HUEJOTZINGO. Airport.
yeah. It's this is trying to find it. It's down here.
Libre, Chihuahua. Oh, yeah.
So when it says Mexico quota, that means like the toll highway, like federal highway that takes you. That's only worth 100. God. Like on top of the airport. Good God.
Just quick send.
Where?
Wherever you think. I mean, you have a better clue.
Hermosillo.
Bro, they had us covered.
Yeah, they're just I feel like they're playing defense on me. This kind of looks like where you asked me about.
earlier today. Oh, I know this. I know this spot. It's found it. Don't show my guess. Whoever that is, you're way off.
Oh, I don't want to show your guess.
I know.
Oh, come back. Don't mess with us.
You let me find an actual sign, I am deadly.
This place, wherever this is wild.
Ooh,
Dinner
ooh,
street.
ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Guess in the city I'm in. Oh, they got wrecked.
No, I didn't show it.
It's over.
No.
The funny thing is, I wouldn't even get it right. It was
Yes.
Guadalajara, but it said Morelia on the sign.
Yes. Yes. Let's go, chat.
It's funny. Once I said I know they're googling, all of a sudden it got easier. That was weird.
All right, what do we want to switch it to? I really kind of enjoyed the maps one. Flags of the World. This one, but
Run it, whatever.
all right, I'm gonna guys come back to the main lobby. I'm gonna remove inactive players in a second. We're gonna play a different game mode.
Entonces yo quiero que uno de ustedes lo agarren. También te dije que apagues el agua. Apague el agua. Uno de ustedes apague el agua, el otro recoge este. Tú decides. Córrele, mueven los dos.
Yo ya sí lo hago.
Tú este. La basura. Full on dad mode. Oh, Nancy is admitting to her Googling trick. A cheater.
All right, let's actually do this. Remove inactive. I think it's down to like 5 people. We got the squad, us and Pro Fast Guy and Nancy. Get a little bullseye and close her out.
Bullseye on. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. All right.
Let's give it 1 second if Chats wants to come in on the last game. Then we'll try and get at least one fight out.
Which Pueblito in the middle of nowhere? Nancy, every one of those I found. So like the one in Sonora was it said Colorado River. The other one it said Campeche, which is a state, and then when I zoomed in on the state, it had that city name or that little town's name. It had like it had a construction sign that said obra aprobado, like a approved working site for Huachilingo, whatever.
Iceland? Like an airfield in Iceland.
The language kind of tracks on that. Not really. Let me check these buses over here.
Billisteady. The A and E are together. Ugh. It feels more like
Iceland Air Cargo.
okay.
How many airports are in Iceland though? Probably several.
Not many though.
I mean, how big is the airport? I can't tell. Let me see if there's like an airport or a city name. Flugfrakt? I don't think that's I think that's a company.
Let me return start.
Yeah, that looks like a company. Flug Islands?
Nancy, do you know how to play this? You have to like zoom in on your guess by using this bar down here. And then the goal is to get 5,000 and really get it exact. Flugfrakt. I see it. Just because that's an airport doesn't mean it's the airport we're looking for, is it?
Well, it's like one of these two though. I can oh, I can't go any smaller really. How far is the runway from where we're at?
Like on the runway.
Got it.
There you go.
All right. Oh boy.
So my initial is like that. Ooh, is it Greek?
There's a decent amount of English in here too, so that kind of would make sense. There is a Greece flag out here, so yes, it's definitely Greece. Can we find a city name maybe?
Evangelistrias.
These are the tough ones because it's like I can't even read the language to know if I'm reading. Good God. I mean, it's got to be Athens, right? As big as this place looks.
It's not a crazy comment. This is Sparta. There you go. Good guess. It is Athens.
Okay, so now we got to figure out where in Athens.
I don't know if that's possible. Nancy, you got to get a zoom in, guess or closer now. Okay, it's like that. I guess I don't think. Turn start. We're just near so many shops. This just feels like downtown. Like old city vibes. Yeah, this is a tough one. It's hard to not be able to know the language. I got nothing. Nice. Did you Google? Bro, like, what am I supposed to? I can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, sorry. That's where Nancy was. I just guessed. I said it. I said out loud. I was sorry. I was muted. I just said I'm just gonna guess next to Russo. There was just no way I was gonna get any closer.
Kra Hesse.
What was it?
Krahe with the 2 dots over it. SI.
I never heard of that.
Fabrique Vaj. 0694446.
Dude, where the hell would this even be? It's like one of these, right? Like Macedonia, Montenegro, or something.
Interesting.
Albania.
Oh, it is Albania.
There's an Albanian flag. Okay, so is there a Lavon or a Tepeleni? See.
una paleta y ella se
Solo uno. Solo uno.
un dulce.
Oh, Rizzo's right on it.
Daddy, date uno. Dale uno y estos dos. Este uno.
It's right over here where Rizzo is somewhere.
All right, I did guess it.
Uno. Y dos.
Solo uno.
Solo le di uno.
So this is right.
Look, I'm trying to work really hard right now, okay? And you're interrupting me.
Tom, you're almost done. You're almost done. 2 more minutes, and then Papa is done for the weekend.
He's asking me for a popsicle.
Yeah, only one. I had 17 later.
All right. Yeah, open it up and open up your brothers, okay? Just back. I just went back down the road. It's just horses.
Got the horses.
Has anybody guessed here yet? Like, do we know the?
Yes, I guess that we're
Okay.
right now.
So we have 2 circles, and we know it's with. Well, where Nancy guessed, we know it's. Yeah. Rizzo tried a bullseye right there. Okay. I love that Rizzo showed up just for this.
It's just Ryan. We got a 4K locked in.
Nancy, it can't be there because it's got to be with inside this other green circle that Evan guessed. Is this the word that you saw a while ago? Krahes?
All right, 4K's not bad.
Okay.
My newsletter just went out.
Scania. Dorgand Verkeer.
Kopsubia Portier. This feels like Denmark or something.
I think that just means roundabout. The flags are red, white, and blue.
America?
No.
Scania. Is this Dutch?
Oh, it's like Dutch, maybe? I think this is the
Dutch is more
flag.
orange. Is it orange?
No, Dutch does not have an orange in their flag. This is definitely Dutch. Let's see. Here's a bus stop. Give me some clues. Do they not have street signs? Oh, here we go. Middlemoors.
Tentorin?
Joctaven. I'm trying to find a city name.
I'm looking at something that says Cantorin or Tribune.
Kindergarten. This place looks pretty nice. Somebody has a giant lifted Dodge Ram and an old Airstream camper behind it. Flora Park, is that probably just an industrial park?
Like an industrial park, yeah.
I really want to find a city name of some. Okay, here we go. Oostgeest.
I don't recognize that.
How you spell it?
OEGSTGEEST. Incident management. Let's see, Nancy Guest. I don't see any of the cities there though, or the names that I saw. What's this up here? Oh, yeah, up here. Whoever Profast or somebody up here. This looks more right. Here's that Oach just east. Oach east.
Ujorti?
Up here where my thing is right on that one city sign that I found. There's like a canal over here somewhere.
I think there's a lot of canals.
It's fair. But if I look on this map, there's a canal right here. Oh, this says Flora Park right here. Zoom in where I'm at. Next to where Profast just guessed.
Okay, dude, that has got to be it.
It's got that just whatever that thing is. That word's right there on the street. Rinsburg is nearby. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta be in this. It's gotta be like right here somewhere. Who guessed that? Okay. Oh, well.
I wanted to get like the edge.
I'm scared because this thing says Flora Park. Let me go back to the start.
I like the entrance of it.
I'm wondering if this this big avenue over here. No.
It's like here.
Laura Holland.
No, that's on the other side. It's just like here.
I don't know. I don't see this water though.
I got turned around when I was looking at water earlier. There is a roundabout right nearby. Flora Holland. There's a lot of floras here. I wonder if that means flower.
That would make sense.
Flora in Spanish is flower. A lot of flowers over here, huh?
Oh my god. It's here.
There, Flora Holland. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. I like it. All right. Ah, Rizzo. Rizzo Simpleton.
Wow, I actually didn't cheat that time.
Look at how much, dude. Profast missed by like across the street.
Bro, we're in. This one sucks.
This is one of those where you got to go out forever to find out where you are and then try to trace all the way back to where you came from. There's a big lake right next to us.
Yeah, and there's like a nice house on the lake too, honestly.
I thought we had a street sign here, but it disappeared on me. Damn it.
I hate when sometimes you can only move like one at a time too. I mean, it's pretty nice.
I mean, it's a dirt road next to a lake, but Nancy, what kind of Google truck is this?
I see nothing, literally.
One of the times I moved, I saw like when I zoomed in or something, I saw like some white with red and blue on accident. I wasn't at that. I was at a normal angle though. How is this even like a mappable road?
.si.
.si is Slovenia. I think
There are really not many lakes in Slovenia.
Where is Slovenia? There it is. There's a lake over here. There's a couple lakes over here. There's more lakes over this way.
Full send on the lake? Just do it. Or
I was gonna try to find a
escalated very quickly.
I'm so deep in this trail. And I haven't found anything. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I've circled the lake with no houses. Oh, there's a power line finally. At least that's promising.
Yeah, there's some lumber. Just lots of sticks. And big sticks.
A lot of great lumber.
Yeah.
Better than Canada's lumber. Maybe we buy from Slovenia. They know how to take care of their forests. I love how every time Trump like says something, it's like he says like he's an expert on the subject. They don't know how to take care of their trees and their forests because of bad policies. What?
We should rename it to the Trump Forest. It is hot.
Holy shit, a paved road. Holy shit, a paved road. You're just teleporting to different people.
I am. I'm seeing what they're looking at. Look at this is what Nancy Pelosi's looking at.
I'm on a
I know. I already teleported you.
I'm on a road at least.
River's on the road too.
I'm watching you. I heard what he said, but I'm watching you. How are there still 30 people watching this?
It's good content.
Oh, I found a bunch of I have not seen a single road sign. I've got to be like 10 miles from where we started. Holy shit, this is the first car I've seen this entire time. This is like expert level. Like, how in the world? Okay.
I'm done.
You got impatient. What if it's a river and not a road? I mean, not a lake. I just want one, like, give me a city name. How have I not come across anything? They just not have, like, signs in Slovenia? Where oh my god, an intersection. Oh my god, finally.
Still might not even be
Linz Joe? What if we're not even in? If we're not even in Slovenia and it was just a truck from Slovenia that was in a different country? Oops, somebody got close to something. Who got a... Holy shit. We're in the wrong country thanks to you. It's in Sweden. You said it was .si? This doesn't help. There's 97 lakes out here. Well, no wonder I couldn't find a sign of anything. trying to find some of these names that I saw on the street sign here.
Okay. I got to something ProFast. I'd look at his screen.
Can you go to ProFast?
He might have moved.
You did say that 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, damn. Visa was right. Where's your visual guess?
I kind of want to just try to cut this down a little bit. Where was that?
Oh, so it's Sweden.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude.
Oh,
You had us in the wrong country.
I said .si. You said Slovenia.
Yeah, .si was not where we are.
It was
.si is .si. It is Slovenia. We are not in Slovenia.
That changes the whole game.
All right, I'm just gonna try to make the circle smaller here. All right, there we go. So somewhere up here. If somebody guesses like a medium-sized circle over here, we can maybe narrow it down further.
And Nancy.
Or Nancy's the only one left. All right, we'll take the points.
All right, 23. Not bad. 2 4s. That's Ryan. That's to Jordan. Live all day. The grind. Appreciate you, Jeff. I'm gonna keep doing work. Got some happy hour stuff to plan out a little bit more. Got some emails to get back to people. Trying to get someone from Nebius on the show, so I have to email back them. That'd be cool. I appreciate you, sir.
All right, everyone. I don't know if Jordan probably asleep. I'm out of here.
Peace.
What a great day.
Ooh, wonderful day. If anyone is still here, you're great. I was going to say, if you're in the New York area, where's third?